The kettle's humming softly on the blue and steady flame. I'm whispering the letters of your very lovely name. You're reading on the sofa with a blanket on your feet, making every moment of my evening so complete. The scent of jasmine's drifting like a cloud across the air. I love the way the light is hitting on your messy hair. Every single second feels like magic in the making. Finally the walls around my heart are slowly breaking. Sipping on the warmth while we watch the falling stars, healing all the memories and all the hidden scars. You're the mellow piano in the middle of the night. Everything is looking so remarkably right. I don't need a spotlight or a stage to feel alive. Long as I have you, I know that I will always thrive. Life is like a garden that is starting now to bloom, filling up the corners of this quiet little room. The clock is ticking steady on the white and wooden wall. I'll be here to catch you if you ever start to fall. Your smile is the only thing that I will ever need. Watching how our special love is starting now to feed. Maybe it is quiet, but it's loud inside my soul. Feeling how your presence makes me finally feel whole. The bass is walking heavy like a heartbeat in the chest, knowing that the simple life is certainly the best. Now I'm sitting next to you and leaning on your arm, keeping you away from any worry or from harm. Every little sip we take is sweeter than the last. Looking at the future and forgetting all the past. Let's just stay together while the world is spinning fast, building up a love that I am sure is gonna last. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of today. Grateful that you chose to come and really wanna stay.
You don't try to be anything other than yourself, and somehow that's the most attractive thing. You keep your feelings right there on the shelf, where anyone who cares can see everything. There's a comfort in the way you carry on, not performing, not adjusting for the room. Every part of you from dusk to dawn is exactly what makes everything bloom. You are warm without even trying, soft and steady in the best kind of way. No exaggeration and no amplifying, just the truest version of your everyday. Being near you slows my whole world down in the way You hum a little melody while making space, and don't even notice that you're doing it. That unself-conscious and unhurried grace is the part of you I'm most in love with. Realness is the rarest thing to find in a world that's always asking you to shine. But you show up with an open and unhurried mind, and every part of that is completely mine. You are warm in ways I never knew to look for, steady in the places I forgot to check. Every layer of you opens up a new door, something wonderful around every neck. Being near you feels like a slow exhale, in the way that only safety ever does. No performance needed and no need to scale, just the beautiful simplicity of us.
The office towers are reflecting pink. I'm taking no moment just to think about the way you looked at me today, in your very cool and a subtle way. The crosswalk signal is a steady beat, walking down this busy city street. I'm humming along to the piano line, feeling like everything is finally fine. Strolling through the golden evening haze, lost inside the beauty of your gaze. The bass is walking with a gentle pride, with nothing left for us to ever hide. I love the urban rhythm of our feet, making my entire world complete. A sophisticated kind of lover's lane, washing away the memory of rain. We're stopping by the fountain in the square. I'm seeing your reflection everywhere. You're pointing at the neon turning on, long after the heavy clouds are gone. Maybe the city is our playground now. We're figuring out the why and how. The jazz is flowing like a velvet stream, living
The smell of coffee's drifting through the air. I see your yellow ribbon on the chair. The radio is playing something low while the morning sun begins to glow. I'm buttering the bread for you and me, as happy as a person can ever be. You're walking in with sleepy, dreamy eyes, the sweetest kind of beautiful surprise. This simple breakfast is a brand new start. I'm keeping every piece within my heart. The way you stir the sugar in your cup makes me never ever wanna give this up. No complicated plans for us today. We'll let the hours simply melt away. It's a warm and blurry kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The steam is rising from the kitchen sink. You're much more beautiful than you might think. I'm watching how you fix your messy hair, spreading all that magic everywhere. Maybe the world is rushing far outside, but we have found a place where we can hide. Just the two of us and a plate of fruit. I think the way you wake up is so cute. The strawberry jam is shining in the light. Everything is feeling perfectly alright. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh, the better side of my own better half. Every bite we take is full of grace. I love the little crumbs upon your face. This morning is a treasure that we hold, a story that will never grow too old. He texted me a playlist on a random Tuesday, said it matched the weather and your mood halfway. I put it on and felt something shift inside, like someone finally got the feeling I've been trying to hide. You don't perform it and you don't try too hard. You just show up easy like you lower my guard, and every conversation lands somewhere real. I haven't had to second guess a single thing I feel. With you everything feels like a soft landing. No turbulence, no drama, nothing too demanding. You ask me what I want and actually wait to hear, and somehow everything I've wanted starts to feel clear. We take the long way home just to keep the talking going. Neither one of us is rushing, neither one of us is showing off. With you everything clicks into a quiet kind of knowing, and loving you is nothing like I thought it would cost. You remembered how I take my tea without being asked. Showed up with the right one after I'd had a rough task. Didn't make it a big thing, just set it on the desk. That small kind of attention is what I love the best. People talk about love like it's always loud and wide, but what we have feels more like something settled deep inside. You catch me in the details and I catch you the same, and every day with you just feels like winning a small game. with you, everything turns into a soft landing. The kind of thing you feel but have a hard time commanding. You make a space where I don't have to watch my step, and somehow I keep showing up without running out of breath. We split the playlist and we argue over songs a little, then end up dancing badly somewhere stuck right in the middle. With you everything opens up just gentle and expanding, and this right here is everything worth understanding.
The dashboard light is glowing soft and blue. My only focus is right here on you. The windows are down just a little bit. This chill vibration is a perfect fit. The air smells like the flowers in the park. We're gliding through the quiet and the dark. I like the way you're humming to the bass. A tiny smile is showing on your face. We don't need a map to find our way. I've got so many things I want to say. Just driving around with no goal in mind, leaving the busy world so far behind. I'm feeling so relaxed when you're around. The sweetest comfort that I've ever found. The engine hums a low and steady tune under the silver glow of the rising moon. I glance at you and see you're almost asleep. The promises I made are what I'll keep. Your hand is resting right on top of mine. Everything is finally looking so fine. Maybe we can take the long way home tonight. The city glow is looking pretty bright. I don't want this drive to ever reach its end. You're more than just a lover or a friend. Cruising through the streets so calm and slow, watching the street lamps pass us in a row. I'm falling for you more with every mile, captivated by your effortless style. The night is young and the sky is so clear. I'm glad that I have you right here, my dear. Let's just keep moving in this gentle flow to a place where only we two can go. Red and yellow colors everywhere I see. You're pointing at the flowers next to me. The air is fresh and smells like brand new life, cutting through the winter like a silver knife. I've been waiting for this flower festival. Our chemistry is something quite celestial. I hope you like the path I chose to walk, listening to your cute and rambling talk. Under the bright sky, our love starts to bloom, leaving no space for any shadow or gloom. Your bright expression is the prettiest flower. I'm under the magic of your gentle power. Step by step, we're making our own trail, like a beautiful and modern day fairy tale. I'm so lucky to have you in my arms, captured by your endless and natural charms. I've got my camera ready for your pose. You look much better than a classic rose. Don't be shy, just look into the lens. The joy of us is where the logic ends. If every season felt exactly like this, every single moment would be pure bliss. The wind is shaking all the colorful bells as our own unique and happy story swells. Keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom-covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow. I'll be your garden through the heat and rain, taking away every little bit of your pain. This spring day is a gift I'll always keep, even when the world is fast and sound asleep. Keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom-covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow. Rain outside the window, hidden soft and slow. You're across from me with nowhere else to go. Steam rising from the mugs between us here. No rush, no plans, just glad that you're near. You push your cup toward me like it's natural, the kind of thing that doesn't need a protocol. I look at you and something clicks inside, like every feeling I had nowhere left to hide. We're just sitting here and that's enough for me. No big occasion, just you and this coffee. You tuck your hair back and glance up at me slow, and that right there is all I need to know. The rain keeps falling, but I don't even care. There's nowhere I'd rather be than right here, with you beside me, making everything feel right.
the Tuesday into the highlight. You tell me stories with your hands when you talk. The kind of person I wanna know on every walk. I catch myself just watching how you laugh, taking it all in like a photograph. Maybe we don't need a fancy night out. This right here is what real love's about. A quiet corner and the sound of your voice. Being next to you is always my choice. Without asking me, already knowing what I want. Naturally, the window's fogging up from all the warmth we made. And this easy kind of love will never fade. You're humming something low under your breath, and every second here feels like the best. No destination that we're rushing to find, just you and me in this moment aligned. Spread the colors on the emerald hill. Time is standing absolutely still. You brought the snacks and I brought the mood. Everything today is feeling pretty good. Look at the clouds drifting slowly by, painting pastel stripes across the sky. Resting on your arm, safe within your gentle, quiet charm. Sweetest afternoon I've ever known, in a garden that we finally grown. Better than the movies or the books, captured in the way your spirit looks. We're floating on a wave of pure turning every shadow into light. I'm giving you the best of all my days, lost inside your sunny golden haze. You tell a joke and I begin to sway. The world feels a million miles away. The grass is tickling my tired feet, but being here with you is such a treat. No more chasing things we don't require. You're the only goal in my desire. Simple as the wind through the green tree. Living life with such a natural ease. Our love is growing stronger in the sun.
took us to the highest floor. I couldn't wait to see the view anymore. The city lights are blinking like diamonds tonight, but you're the only thing that's shining so bright. A gentle hum of the breeze in the wires, watching the smoke from the distant fires. I'm leaning back and I'm taking a breath. I'll stay by your side until the very death. Floating on the rhythm of the electronic soul. You're the only person who can make me feel whole. Everything's glowing in a purple and blue. The world is much better when I'm here with you. The bass is a heartbeat that's steady and deep, a promise of love that I'm going to keep. I'm lost in the pulse of the night in your eyes, under the canopy of the dark urban skies. You're holding a drink and you're spinning around, making no noise on the concrete ground. Your laughter is mixing with the synth in the air. I love how you're always being so fair. Maybe we should dance while the moon is so high, touch the very edge of the velvet sky. No need for a crowd or a noisy club. You're the only person I wanna rub. Looking at the traffic from the edge of the roof of our solid love, this is the ultimate proof. I'm feeling so lucky and I'm feeling so free. You're the only partner that I ever see. The glitches and the beats are a perfect match. I'm so glad that you were the one I could catch. Let's stay up here until the sun starts to rise. I am seeing my future inside of your eyes. The morning air is crisp and clear today. I'm walking down the path we used to stray. The cherry blossoms falling on my shoulder, thinking of us as we're growing older. I've got a little secret in my heart, a feeling that's been there right from the start. It's like the way the sun begins to rise, reflecting in the depth of your dark eyes. Actually, I'm hoping for a brand new day, where I can find the courage just to say that everything I want is right here now. I'm making you a silent little vow. The gentle strumming of this old guitar is telling me exactly where you are. It's a bright and a happy kind of feeling, with a special kind of love that's so healing. You're waiting by the station with a smile. I haven't seen that look in quite a while. You're wearing that new cardigan of blue. I'm falling all over again for you. Maybe we should take the longer route, without a single worry or a doubt. The park is green and the sky is wide. step we take is a rhythmic beat, making a little journey so complete. I'll hold your hand and never let it go, watching our beautiful story start to grow.
The evening came in slowly, like it always tends to do, and I found myself already thinking only about you. You showed up at my door with nothing planned, and that was fine. Just two people and the night, and something that felt divine. We talked about the things that people usually skip right past, the kind of conversation that you hope is going to last. You listen with your whole entire body leaning in, and I feel every word I say is landing on your skin. Darling, stay a little past the time you said you would. Let the night run over like I always hoped it could. The way you laugh at something small and let it fill the room makes me wanna push the whole world back and keep this little bloom. There's a melody between us that I don't want to end. Every hour spent with you is one I wanna spend again. Darling, stay, because the best part always comes a little late, and everything between us now is feeling pretty great. You kicked your shoes off hours ago and made yourself at home, and I realized I never want to feel this less alone. You're telling me a story with your hands moving fast, and I'm hanging on the details, hoping this can last. Something happens when the hour gets this low and warm, when the outside world goes quiet and we find our form. You become the clearest version of yourself right here, and I become the person I've been wanting to appear. Darling, stay until the city turns its last light off, like a record finished playing and the candle burned soft. You reached across and touched my face so gently with your hand, and everything I've been too shy to say, you seem to understand. There's a tenderness to evenings when they slow down to this pace. Every corner of the room just feels like your kind of place. Darling, stay, because I mean it when I say I want you near. Everything is warmer and more mine when you are here.
My friends all say I've got a different look these days, a lighter step and something different in my gaze. I didn't tell them why, I just smiled and let it be. Because some things feel too good to share too easily. You came in quiet with no fanfare or a sign. Just started showing up and slowly shifting my design. I didn't change for you, I just became more me. And that's the strangest gift that I didn't know I need. Everything just feels a little brighter since you came. The same old streets I walk feel like they're wearing a new name. My morning coffee hits a little different than before. And songs I've heard 100 times are suddenly saying more. It's not that life was dark, I was doing pretty fine. But now I get to share it all, and honestly that's mine. Keep being who you are and I will meet you right there too. Things are just undeniably better with you. You showed up at my door with snacks I didn't ask for yet. The ones I mentioned once in passing that you didn't forget. You handed them so casually like it was nothing much. But moments like that one are what I think about too much. Oh, I wanna keep collecting all these ordinary days. Yeah, the kind that pile up slowly into something that stays. And nobody talks about the gentle love that sneaks on in. But that's exactly where the real ones all begin. Looking back at who I was before you showed your face, I was complete, but something in me needed your embrace. Not in a desperate way, but in the way that sunlight does. It doesn't fill a void, it just reminds you what warmth was. So here I am, completely choosing this, completely you. Brighter than I've been, and finding out what that means too. Stay close and keep surprising me with everything you bring. Because with you around I want to notice everything.
Moonlight spilling over on the floor. I couldn't really ask for any more than the way you whisper in my ear, words that only I am meant to hear. It's a secret world for just us two. Everything is tinted with your hue. I like the way the silence feels so loud, floating on our own private cloud. This is where the magic starts to grow, taking every second nice and slow. You're the calm within my busy mind, the sweetest treasure I could ever find. I'm addicted to the way you stay, loving me in your own quiet way. Everything is clicking into place inside of this warm and sacred space. Sharing thoughts we never told a soul, watching how our future starts to roll. The soft piano echoes in the hall as I let my guard down and just fall. No more wondering if this is real, I just love the way you make me feel. Every puzzle piece is fitting in. This is where our forever will begin. The atmosphere very soft and so divine. Underneath the stars that start to shine, you're the only person I adore. I couldn't really ask for any more. Life is just a beautiful design. Since our past began to intertwine, I'll be right here standing by your side with the love I never want to hide. Opening a book with the empty pages, I haven't felt this alive for ages. Writing down the day in a messy hand, the best kind of life that I ever planned. The window is open and the air is sweet. I can hear the sound of the kids on the street, but my focus is on the Polaroid here of the time that you whispered in my ear, recording our love in a line or two. Everything beautiful is because of you. The acoustic guitar is a soft embrace, looking at the glow on your handsome face. You're the best chapter in my whole life, cutting through the boredom like a shining knife. Yeah, it's a story that is only for us, without any drama or any big fuss. I'm sticking a ticket from the show we saw. I remember how you looked with a sense of awe. You held my hand when the lights went dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. Maybe it's simple or a little bit plain, but I'm writing your name again and again. It's a direct feeling that I can't deny, underneath a very wide and open sky. The piano is soft like the falling leaves, a gentle truth that my spirit believes. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. I'll keep this diary under my bed, remembering every single thing that you said. Life is a gift and you're the best part, painting the colors right into my heart. The rain came down while we were on the porch. You pulled me close and held me like a torch, keeping all the cold and gray at bay. I didn't want to move or go away. There's a certain kind of quiet that you bring that wraps around me like the start of spring. I never knew that arms could feel like home until I found in yours I'm not alone. Warm in your arms is where I wanna be. Nothing in the world feels half as free as letting go of everything I carry when the day gets heavy and I'm weary. You don't say a word, but I feel better, like you knew exactly how to weather every storm that I was going through. All I ever needed was right here in you. You rub my back when I forget to rest. Remind me quietly I did my best. The way you show up when I'm running low makes everything inside me start to glow. Maybe this is what they mean by safe. Not a place or destination, just a space you create around me without even knowing where I feel the most like I am growing. Every time I find my way back to your arms, everything around me loses all its sharp alarms. Nothing feels impossible when you are near. You have this way of making everything feel clear. Don't wanna spend a night outside of this. Every single moment too good to miss. Hold me just a little longer if you can. You're the warmest chapter of my whole plan. The laundry is drying in the afternoon sun. Our busy morning is finally done. I see you nodding off on the small rug, looking so cozy and giving a shrug. The dust is dancing in the golden light. Everything around us is feeling so right. I brought a blanket to cover your feet, listening to your heart's steady beat. I'm leaning my head on your quiet feeling the peace that is growing within. The clock on the wall is ticking away, but I wanna stay in the Saturday. Maybe the dreams you're having are sweet, like the sugar in the snacks we like to eat. I'll stay awake just to watch you sleep, a memory that I'll always wanna keep. Wake up and see me smiling at you, the most honest thing that I'll ever do. I'll be the pillow and I'll be the shade in this beautiful life that we have made. Let's close our eyes for a little while more, leaving the worries outside of the door. This spring nap is a gift from above, wrapped in the arms of your tender love.
The evening cools a little, but it's still so warm outside. You texted asking if I wanted to go for a ride. I say yeah before I even finished reading through. That's just the automatic thing I do when it comes to you. Windows down and nothing but the hum of the road. The summer's almost over, but tonight carries its own glow. You've got your elbow out and music coming through the dash, and I keep stealing glances, hoping this night doesn't pass. This late summer feeling got me moving real slow, savoring every second, 'cause I don't wanna let it go. You're right beside me, and the night is still and wide, and everything I want right now is sitting on this ride. The streetlights hit your profile and I catch my breath again. Not the first time, and I know it won't be the last then. Something warm is settling right down into my bones, and being here with you is better than anywhere I've known. We parked beside the river and just sat without a plan. You leaned your seat back slowly, and I did what I can to act completely normal while my heart was doing things. 'Cause sitting still with you just feels like everything. August always goes too fast, but tonight I don't mind, 'cause you're the best part of this season, and you're right by my side. Let the summer fade out slow and take its time to leave. As long as you're still here, there's nothing else I need. When summer wraps itself around the both of us like this, every single evening turns into something hard to miss. You reach across and turn the music just a little down, and say you like it better when it's quiet in this town. Just us and the river and the last warm nights of the year. Everything feels easy when I know that you are near. So let this late summer feeling stretch as far as it will go. Right here beside you is the only place I wanna know.
the city on a mid-July weekend. You came into my life and I've been spinning ever since then. Everyone's complaining about the heat outside, but all I feel is warm wherever you decide to show up with that look and that laugh of yours, opening up all the previously closed doors in my chest, in my head, in my daily routine. You're the best thing the summer has seen. Running a fever for you all through the season. Can't cool it down, and honestly I don't need a reason. You hit different in the summer heat and humid air. Every single moment better knowing you are there. This feeling's got me dizzy in the greatest kind of way. The temperature keeps rising every single day. Running a fever for you, and I hope it never breaks. You're the sweetest kind of everything it takes. We walked the long way home because neither wanted to end the night too soon, so we stretched every single bend in the road, in the story, in whatever this has grown. Best kind of lost I've ever known. Summer's always felt like freedom, but this year it's more like every golden evening is something worth living for. Because you're in it, moving through it, lighting up the place. Can't imagine any season without seeing your face. Every hot and hazy day is better with you near. You're the one thing about summer I wanna keep this year. Sweeter than the season, and I'm gone without a doubt. You're what all the good parts of the summer are about. Tell me that you feel it too, this warmth between us two. Something this electric only happens once or twice. Having you beside me through it all is more than nice. Fever for you, and it suits me perfectly right.
You walk in like you own the quiet in the room. Not loud or showy, just entirely yourself. And something in me blooms like an afternoon, pulling every careful feeling off the shelf. Every time I see you feels brand new, like meeting you all over again. There's always something different coming through, and I never want this feeling to end. Feels like the first time, every single time. Every look you give me hits the same. Something about you feels so completely mine, and loving you never feels tame. The way your eyes find mine across the room, the way you say my name so low and near. You lift me out of any kind of gloom and make me feel like everything is clear. We've been here 100 evenings through, sat at the same table in the same warm light. But every single night I'm drawn to you, like the very first time everything felt right. Familiarity with you has never bred routine. Every ordinary moment feels alive. You're the most exciting thing I've ever seen, and There's a shift that happens when you enter the room, like the whole place exhales and dispels all the gloom. You don't even try, you just naturally do whatever it is that is perfectly you. I've been watching from this side of the table all night, everything about you catching the light, and I keep finding new reasons to stay. Every time you're near, I want another day. Every time you're near, my whole world rearranges. Something in the atmosphere quietly changes. Not a storm, not a wave, just a steady warm tide, pulling everything I am to your side. You speak and the whole room leans a little in, and something in my chest does it again. Every time you're near, I come undone. In the best and most complete way, you're the one. You caught me staring and you didn't look away, just held it for a moment like you had something to say, then smiled into your glass and let it go. But we both felt it, and we both know summer nights were made for moments like this one, where something real begins before it's done, being said out loud but felt completely through, every nerve ending pointing straight to you. Closer now than we were an hour before. Something undeniable behind the door of everything we haven't said but mean, the most romantic and the most unseen. You reach across and let your fingers graze my hand, and I am lost inside the haze. Every time you're near, the world gets small, and I discover I don't mind at all.
The needle drops with a little crackle, solving every single mental shackle. You're spinning around in a flowy dress, creating a beautiful kind of mess. I like the way you choose the next track, taking the old school feelings back. The bass is thumping in a steady line, making me glad that you're finally mine. Analog love in a digital age, starting a brand new and colorful page. I'm leaning back with my eyes on you, knowing exactly what I wanna do. The groove is deep and the room is warm, keeping us safe from any kind of storm. You're the melody I wanna repeat, making my life feel so complete. Shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Your silhouette is a perfect sight in the middle of this soft spring light. Let the record spin until it stops, like the rhythm of the rain that drops. We're in sync with every single note, the sweetest lyrics that I ever wrote. Like plastic soul and a heart of gold, a story that never gets dusty or old. I'm catching your hand for a little sway in the most casual and easy way. The tempo is slow but my heart is fast. Found a kind of love I know will last. You're the hidden track I'm lucky to find, the only one playing inside my mind. Phones on silent on the bedside table. I'm feeling stable, finally able to give you all the time you really need. Letting our garden grow from every seed. The room is quiet but the mood is loud. We're floating high above every single cloud. I'm watching how the light plays on your hand. Everything is moving just the way we planned. I'm putting all my focus right on you. Nothing else matters, that's the honest truth. The way you lean your head against the wall makes me feel like I've got it all. No filtered photos or fancy pose, just the way your natural beauty shows. It's a minimal kind of lovely day, in a special and a very private way. You're humming something in a low-key tone, a melody that's meant for us alone. I'm sketching out your profile in my mind, the rarest treasure that I'll ever find. We don't need a crowd to feel the heat, just the two of us makes it all complete. Softly speaking in the afternoon, I hope the evening doesn't come too soon. Your laughter is the only track I play, keeping the world 1,000 miles away. I'm diving deep into your gentle gaze, lost inside a sweet and happy maze. Every second is a gift you give. This is the only way I wanna live, focusing on how you breathe and smile. Stay right here with me for a little while. The traffic light turns amber for a second. I'm taking a look at your side profile. You're humming along to a random song, keeping the beat on your denim jeans. The windows are down just a little bit. The spring air is filling up the car. I don't really care where the road leads as long Cruising through the neighborhood so slow, letting the evening feelings just grow. Oh, I'm hooked on the way you look at me, simple and sweet as it can never be. No need to rush to the next destination. You're my favorite kind of inspiration. The world is blurred but you're in focus. Happy that the universe finally chose us. We passed by the park where we first met. Remember how shy I was back then? Now I can tell you almost anything without feeling like I'm trying too hard. Let's pull over and just look at the moon. The night is ending a little too soon. I'm saving this moment inside my head, thinking of all the kind things you said. This effortless love is all that I need, planting a beautiful tiny little seed, watching it bloom in the middle of May, guiding my heart in a better way. Softly we drift through the empty streets, hearing how perfectly our rhythm beats. I'm so glad I found you in this life, cutting through loneliness like a knife.
The cardboard box is still warm on my knees. The smell of the basil and 4 types of cheese. We're sitting up high where the air is so still, looking down at the lights on the faraway hill. The glitched out percussion's keeping the pace while I'm tracing the lines of your face. The city is humming a low frequency tune under the glow of the giant white moon. Crispy and hot like the spark in my chest. I'm putting my tired old worries to rest. A jazztronic anthem for lovers like us, creating a world without any big fuss. The paths are all shimmering, airy and wide. I'm taking the universe right in my stride. Your hand on my neck is a melody sweet, making my happiness truly complete. You're telling me stories of when you were young, the taste of the tomatoes still on my tongue. I'm laughing at things that you didn't even say, wishing that we could just stay here all day. The electronics flicker and then they go dark, leaving us here with a singular spark. The piano is lonely but hopeful and clear, knowing that you are the only one here. Ascending to heaven above, wrapping us both in a blanket of love. The finale is grand, but it feels so refined, leaving the noise of the world far behind. We're sharing a The city lights are blinking down below. The evening air is moving nice and slow. I'm leaning on the cold and iron rail, watching the moon look so thin and pale. You bring two glasses and a gentle smile. Let's stay right here for a little while. The piano's drifting from the floor inside, with nowhere else for us to ever hide. Sipping on the bubbles of a starry night. Everything about you feels so right. I love the way the wind plays with your tie under the vast and the indigo sky. It's a jazzy kind of romantic scene, the most beautiful place I've ever been. No need for words, just a steady gaze, lost in your eyes in a million ways. The ice clinking in the crystal glass, watching the lonely satellites pass. I'm feeling warm despite the chilly breeze, living this life with a total ease. Maybe the world is sleeping fast and deep, but we've got a secret that we're gonna keep. We're dancing slowly in the shadows we make, with every single breath that we take. Whispering dreams in the middle of the dark, feeling the glow of a genuine spark. This connection is a timeless melody, exactly how I'm always meant to be. I'll hold your hand until the sun comes up, filling my heart like a silver cup. You're the rhythm that my spirit needs, the only direction that my compass leads. Everything outside is slow and thick with heat, but in here with you everything feels complete. You fanned yourself and laughed about the sun, said something sweet about how this is fun. No destination and no urgent thing, just a hum of summer and what you bring into every ordinary hour we share. Something light and easy floating in the air. Feeling lucky in the heat beside you here. Every sticky summer moment feeling clear. You make the warmest season warmer still. And I keep getting this involuntary thrill of realizing you chose this, chose me, chose us, without a lot of drama or a lot of fuss. Feeling lucky every single humid day that you decided you were going to stay. You shared your drink without me asking first, said you could tell I probably had a thirst. Small things like that quietly undo me. Every instinct that you have just gets right through me. The ceiling fan is doing what it can, and you look beautiful with your makeshift fan. Summer never felt this good before you. Everything is better in the heat with you. He doesn't cover what I feel right now. You just walked into my life and showed me how to take slow and heavy days and make them shine. Somehow all the warmest things became mine. You stretch your arms and settle into place, and I take in every detail of your face, feeling lucky in the most complete of ways. You're my favorite thing about these summer days. You knocked so soft, I almost didn't hear you there. Came in and dropped your bag and kicked off your shoes with care. Curled into the corner of the sofa like you own it, and honestly I love you for it, every single bit. There's a comfort in the way you take up space in here, like you belong exactly in this atmosphere. No need to ask permission or to check if it's okay. You just settle right in, and that's exactly how I wanna stay. Settle into me like you've got nowhere else to land, like everything you're looking for is already close at hand. You bring a kind of stillness that I carry through my days. I'm always finding something new to love about your ways. Take your time and let the evening slow itself right down. You're the only one I wanna have around. Every breath you take beside me feels like something true. Just settle into me the way I've settled into you. You hum a little melody when you're making tea. Always the same three notes and they mean everything to me. You share the blanket without asking, and that says it all. The way you love is quiet and it catches me each fall. Maybe home was never really just a place to be. Maybe home was always gonna be a person, someone free. You walked in one day and the whole idea rearranged, and now without you here, the whole atmosphere feels strange. Keep on settling into me and making yourself at home. You're the reason I no longer feel the urge to roam. Something in the ordinary way we share our days is more romantic than the grandest of the grand displays. Every little habit that you've left inside this space tells the story of a love that's found its resting place. Stay and let the night stretch soft and long and slow. Settling into you is all I ever need to know. I'm picking out a dress that matches with the sky today. Wondering if you will like the style in every way. My mirror shows a girl who's smiling like a little kid, thinking about the cute and silly things that we both did. The bus is running late, but I don't really mind at all. I'm just waiting for your name to pop up on a call. Every vibration makes my heart just do a little flip. I'm already planning out our next and tiny trip. Suddenly the world is looking colorful and bright. I've been thinking about your dimples since the other night. You're the sweet surprise that I was never looking for. Now I'm always waiting for your knock upon my door. Everything is fluffy like the clouds above my head. checking on my lip gloss in the window of a shop, hoping that this feeling isn't ever gonna stop. You're the only one that makes me feel so very safe, drawing little hearts upon my skin just like a wave. Maybe it's the way you always listen when I speak. I can feel the blushes rising high up on my cheek. Let's just take a walk and see where all the alleys go, taking everything at a very steady flow. I'll be waiting for you at the spot we always meet, looking at the couples walking down the busy street. None of them can ever have the bond that we both share. You're the only person that I wanna see right there. Life is getting better with every single step we take. I'll give you my heart and every promise that I make. You're the perfect melody inside my quiet life, cutting through the drama like a sharpened silver knife.
You walked in talking about a place you've never been. Said it felt like somewhere from a magazine. I listened close because your voice just does that thing, makes the whole world quiet like it's listening. We ended up outside at 10:30, trading stories we keep telling again and again. There's a warmth in the way you look at me, like you already know exactly what I need. Something about your energy just hits me right, makes even ordinary Tuesday feel alright. You talk with your hands and I follow every move. Can't help but fall into your easy little groove. The streetlights caught your smile around the bend. I keep on thinking up reasons to not let this end out here in the open, but nowhere else to go. Feeling everything I didn't know I needed so. You said you saw a movie that you think I'd like, gave me your earphones halfway down the bike. Half the song was you and half was me. Honestly, that's the best split I could ever see. People passing by, but it's just us two. Everything around me softened when I found you. Didn't plan for any of this to land so sweet, but here we are, just standing in the beat. We keep on talking till the night runs thin. Everything you say just pulls me further in. You laugh about the dumbest things, and so do I. Didn't think a random night could feel this high. Every little moment's got me wanting more, like I've been knocking and you opened up the door. Wherever this is going, I don't wanna stop. Your kind of vibe just keeps me at the top. There was no single moment I could point to, no lightning strike or sudden rush of heat, just a gradual leaning in towards you and realizing you'd
made my world complete. The days I spent with you felt longer somehow, in the best way where the hours didn't drag. I wasn't counting time, I was just allowing every easy moment in the bag became yours without even knowing it happened. Everything shifted while I wasn't looking. The ordinary days just quietly fastened to a feeling that was slowly overtaking. Your voice became the sound I wanna wake to. Your presence became the place I wanna stay. Something about you I just can't shake through, and I wouldn't have it any other way. You always know the thing to say that lands right, not too much and never out of place. You have a way of making everything feel alright, and putting the right smile on my face. Didn't draw a map or make a plan for this, just followed what felt natural and true. Somewhere along the way I couldn't miss that everything was pointing me to you. Completely yours before I saw it coming. Every part of me already chose you. The quiet kind of love that keeps on running through every little thing I say and do. Your laugh became the sound that fills my evenings. Your warmth became the thing I reach out for. Something this calm keeps on deepening, and every day I find I want it more. Curtains catching wind from the open window frame. You're still half asleep and I think you look the same. It's the best thing I've ever seen on any given day. Got me standing in the kitchen, thinking of what to say. Eggs are on the pan and the record's playing low. This whole morning's wrapped in a real soft glow. I never knew a Sunday could feel this right. Still thinking about how you laughed last night. We don't have to go anywhere today, just wanna stay inside and let the hours play. You reach over slow and hold my hand a bit. I think this is it, yeah, I think this is it. The coffee's getting cold but neither one of us cares. There's something in the silence only the two of us shares. Every lazy minute feels like something new. All I want is more slow Sundays like this with you. You stole my hoodie like it was always yours. Shuffling round the kitchen, checking all the drawers. Found my old playlist and pressed play without a word. Best decision you've made, honestly, that I've heard. We could talk about nothing for the rest of the day, or just sit here doing absolutely nothing. Hey, either way, I'm good as long as you're close. You're the morning thing I wanna keep the most. The playlist's on shuffle and it's playing our songs. Didn't think a morning could feel like it belongs. You're humming something quiet and it's melting me slow. This is exactly where I wanna be, you know. We're not in a hurry, got nowhere to be. Just two people wrapped up in each other, totally free. Every soft and golden hour feels brand new. Nothing beats a slow Sunday here with you.
July came in hot and you came with it. Every single day, a perfect little hit. You in that outfit, I can't stop seeing my whole chest doing something worth believing. We split a cold one on the concrete steps, talking about everything and all the rest. You laugh so loud the neighbors heard for sure. Every single thing about you I adore. Feeling you in July like a summer song, something bright and easy, feeling right, not wrong. You turn every ordinary afternoon alive into something I don't wanna fast forward or skip or survive. The heat outside has got nothing on this. Every time you're close I nearly miss all my words because you take them clean away. Feeling you in July every single day. We chased the ice cream truck 2 whole blocks down. You got the one with sprinkles like the best in town. Handed me the first bite with a grin. That's when I knew I was completely in. Don't need a vacation or a fancy trip, just your voice, your laugh, your fingertips. The whole world shrinks to just this small warm place when I get to look at your ridiculous face. July keeps burning and I don't mind it all. Catching every moment before the season falls. You reach for me first when you wake up slow, and that right there is all I need to know. 10 lines and cold nights and your hand in mine. Every sweaty evening turning out just fine. I want this summer stretched impossibly long. Feeling you in July is my favorite song.
Didn't see it coming till it hit me straight. Looked across the room and sealed my fate. You were just standing there so naturally. Now you're the only thing my eyes can see. I've been playing back our first hello, wondering how you got me feeling so wide open like I've never been before. Already wanna give you so much more. Caught feelings way before I had a chance. Got swept up in this unexpected dance. Every time we talk I lose my train of thought. This was never something I had sought, but here I am completely gone for you. Doing all these things I never used to do. Saving every voicemail that you leave. Honestly, you're all I want to receive. Yeah. You make every conversation easy. Nothing feels rehearsed or in between. You're the realest thing in all this busy. Somehow the most beautiful I've seen. Maybe I should tell you how I'm feeling, but every time I try I start to smile. You already see right through my ceiling. Guess you've known it all this while. Falling for you harder than I planned to. Every single day it hits me more. Didn't have a clue what was about to knock me right down to my very core. But here I am completely lost in you, saying all the things I swore I'd never do. Sending all the playlists that remind me of every perfect moment since you found me.
standing behind me with a big grin, checking the camera's white balance. Wait, leaning closer to my left side. The light from the leaves is just perfect. 1, 2, and 3, don't close your eyes. I'm saving this frame for a lifetime. Softly the guitar's keeping the beat, capturing us on this quiet street. I'm seeing our happiness on the small screen, the brightest colors I've ever seen. No need for a filter or any edit. You're the one who deserves all the credit. The way that you look at me says it all, catching my heart as I start to fall. I'm making a funny face just for fun. You're laughing so hard that you almost trip. The background is blurry, but you're so clear. The only person I wanna be near. Maybe we'll print this and put it up right on the wall of our favorite room. I'm scrolling through all of the shots we took, loving the way that our future will look. Everything's glowing in the digital light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. I'm catching the sparkle inside of your soul, giving you all of my heart's control. Let's take one more with the sunset glow, watching our beautiful history grow. You're the only person I want in the frame, whispering softly my favorite name. Yeah. The office buildings are starting to glow as the orange sun begins to sink low. I'm meeting you by the station's north gate, hoping I'm not even 1 minute late. The crowd is moving in a rhythmic flow, but I'm only looking for the person I know. I see your smile through the sea of gray, the best ending to a long busy day. This city evening is our own private stage. We're writing a beautiful and brand new page. I love how you take my heavy bag from my arm, protecting me from any urban-like harm. No need for a taxi or a crowded late train. Walking with you is a sweet, gentle game. We're finding the groove in the concrete and steel, knowing for once that this feeling is real. We stopped by a window to look at the shoes, talking about all the things we could choose. But I have already found my favorite prize, reflected right there in your warm, honest eyes. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your familiar face. I'm trading my stress for this quiet delight. To see your morning face is my favorite kind of time and space. You're humming something low and extra sweet, making every moment feel complete. I'm making tea for two in matching mugs, sending you my quiet mental hugs. It's the little things that mean the most to this happy, gentle kind of host. Our connection is the purest thing. I love the joy and laughter that you bring. It's a low-key kind of beautiful affair, finding so much comfort that we share. You're the steady pulse inside my soul, taking all the parts and making whole. Every single day is a surprise. I see the future shining in your eyes. I'm looking at the photos on the wall, remembering the way I started to fall. You're the only focus in my sight, in the middle of this peaceful light. Maybe we were meant to meet this way, shining brighter than the light of day. I'm letting go of everything before, 'cause you're the one I'm always rooting for. Everything is easy and so light. Holding on to you feels extra right. You're the melody I always wanna hear, whispering your secrets in my ear. I'm devoted to this life we've made, watching all the lonely shadows fade. Everything is balanced and so fine. So glad that your heart is linked with mine.
The street lamps are starting to glow. The traffic is moving steady and slow. I'm carrying your bag on my right arm, keeping you safe from any kind of harm. The air is getting a little bit cold. I'm loving the story that we unfold, just walking together on the pavement. A beautiful life and a true engagement. Under the purple and the orange sky, I'm feeling a genuine and a natural high. It's more than just a feeling or a spark, lighting up my world in the middle of dark. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. Every step we take is a brand new start, writing a song for your beautiful heart. We stop at the store for some late night snacks. No more looking over our own backs. I love the way you laugh at my jokes, the kind of joy that your presence provokes. Maybe the stars are cheering for us without any noise or a heavy fuss. We're making a path that is all our own, the greatest love that I've ever been shown. holding your hand until we reach the door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. This connection is the anchor of my life. Far away from the trouble and the strife, I'll be the person you can always trust, turning the old memories into dust. You're the reason why I'm smiling tonight. Everything about us feels so perfectly right.
You made me breakfast without being asked, handed me a cup before I even grasped that you had noticed all the little things, the tired eyes, the weight the morning brings. Nobody taught you how to love this well. You just arrive with something I can tell is rare and real and entirely your own. A kind of care I've never fully known. The way you loved me today was something else, quietly putting everything back on the shelves of my heart that I had given up arranging. Something in the way you love keeps changing me into a softer version of myself, taking down the armor from the shelf. The way you loved me today without a word was the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. You sat beside me when I needed space, didn't push or crowd, just held your place, close enough to feel and far enough to breathe. That kind of balance is so hard to achieve. Maybe this is what they meant all along when they wrote it down inside a song, that love isn't always the dramatic kind. Sometimes it's the quiet peace of mind. Still thinking about the way you held my hand, not because you had to, but because you understand that sometimes all a person really needs is someone steady when the moment flees. You looked at me like I was worth the while and drew out something close to a real smile. The way you love me today stays in my chest. Of everything you give me, this I love the best. We jumped into your car with all the windows fully down. destination, just the two of us in this whole town. You put your playlist on and turn the volume way up high, and everything felt lighter underneath that open sky. The road is stretching out in front of us like something new. Every song that plays just reminds me more of you. I don't need a map or plan when you're sitting next to me. Just keep on driving till we find wherever we should be. Pull over at that lookout where the whole world falls away. You're glowing in the golden light of this Pacific day. I reach across and push your hair back from your eyes, and you just smile the way that always takes me by surprise. We're not in any hurry and we've got nowhere to be, just you and open highway and this feeling running free. Something real is happening, I feel it in the air, the kind of afternoon you wanna live in and just stay there. We found a little diner off the exit on the right. You ordered something random and it turned out to be alright. We laughed about it over drinks until our cheeks went red, and I kept thinking this is better than anything I've said. The engine's off and everything is quiet for a beat. You're humming something soft and tapping rhythms with your feet. I wanna freeze the second and remember every part, the way the light hits everything and lands inside my heart. Now driving home feels slower cause I don't want this to end. You got your feet up on the dash and you're around the bend of something really beautiful, and so am I right now. Two people finding something that they can't quite disavow. The stars are coming out above the silhouette of trees, and you reach over just to hold my hand with so much ease. Every road we take together leads me back to this, the golden hour version of a love I don't wanna miss. Pulling on the net, you said you liked. The morning temperature has finally spiked. Checking my reflection in the hallway glass, watching the clouds and the white birds pass. I'm picking out a perfume that smells like tea, thinking about how you're waiting for me at the small cafe with the wooden door. I've never felt this kind of buzz before, buttoning up this bright and sunny mood in such a light and happy attitude. The way you look at me across the street makes my entire week feel so complete. It's a yellow kind of love in the early spring. I'm ready for whatever this day might bring. Walking on the pavement with a little bounce. Every ounce of my heart is yours to announce. I see you waving from the corner seat, looking so sharp and looking so neat. You've already ordered my favorite iced drink. I didn't even have a second to think. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's you, but everything feels exceptionally new. The fabric is soft against my cold skin. I'm opening the door to let you in. Twirling around in this net that you chose, I'm blushing from my ears down to my toes. Pour the wine and dim the light a little lower and settle in like you belong right here. Every time I'm with you, I grow slower in the best way, pulling everything near. You've got a way of making rooms feel smaller in the coziest and most delicious sense. Every time I hear your voice, I fall harder into something warm and so intense. You are the sweetest company I've ever known, the kind that makes me never want to leave. Every single time we're here alone, I forget the things I used to grieve. You pour your heart into the smallest gestures and fill the room with everything I need. All the love you give has no sharp edges, just the softest kind of love indeed. You hum along to melodies you half remember and close your eyes like you're inside the song. Every note you carry through December is the place where I have always longed to belong. There are evenings made for staying in, and you are made for evenings just like these. Every soft and smoky origin of us is something I will never wanna leave. You are the rarest kind of company to keep, the kind that makes the hours disappear. Every conversation runs so deep, and everything feels right when you are near. You bring a warmth that lingers after leaving, a presence that the room still holds a while. All the love you give keeps me believing that nothing in this world beats your smile. The night was thick and warm and barely moving, nothing on the agenda, nothing proven. We were on the balcony with nothing planned. You reached across and took me by the hand. The city glowed below us, amber and low, neither of us in any rush to go anywhere or say anything important, just two people present and concordant. Kissing you in July felt like the answer to a question I forgot I even asked for. Soft and unhurried, nothing in the way, every single worry just dissolved away. Your lips were warm, the air was warm around us, nothing in that moment there to hound us. Kissing you in July, I understood everything about this being good. We stayed out there until the city quieted, neither of us needing to have riot of emotion, just Some moments have a way you feel right then. Not looking back, just knowing even when you're inside it that this one will stay. Long after the heat of July fades away, kissing you in July, I still feel it. Every time the summer heat reveals it. That specific warmth that was your face, close to mine in that particular place. The balcony, the city, and the night, everything converging into right. Kissing you in July was the start of you becoming permanent in my heart.
The cobblestones are cool beneath our feet, walking together down a narrow street. You're choosing flavors at the corner stand, while I'm still holding on to your hand. The moon is hanging like a silver slice. Being with you is more than suffice. The electronic pulses start to play, chasing the shadows of the night away. Sweet like the sugar on your laughing lips, watching the way that the moonlight dips. The orchestra's blooming in the evening air, with the scent of spring flowers in your hair. I'm feeling so light, I'm feeling so free, sharing this midnight magic with me. It's a jazz-tinted dream that we're living in, letting the love and the laughter begin. We found a fountain in the middle of the square. There's a sense of wonder everywhere in the air. The brushed drums are keeping a steady beat, making this moment feel so incredibly sweet. Just the piano and the stars up above, a quiet confession of my deepest love. We don't need words to know what is true. I'm completely devoted to everything you. Now the finale is starting to rise. I see the constellations in your bright eyes. We're dancing slow to a digital soul, giving you all of my heart and control. I'll never let go of this beautiful night. Everything's feeling so perfectly right. Let's walk forever till the sun comes out. This is what happiness is all about.
We weren't supposed to stay this long, but neither of us moved. Just kept on adding songs to the queue and fully grooved into the kind of night that doesn't ask for a reason. Just you and me in time, and wherever the evening's breezing. You set your head back and your eyes went soft and slow. Said this playlist is exactly right, you know. And I agreed because everything felt perfectly dialed in. Like we'd finally found the right frequency to be in. All night with you and nowhere better to be. All night with you in this slow and easy key. We're not doing anything particularly significant, but being here beside you is its own magnificent kind of a thing that I could keep on choosing every time. All night with you and the music and the sign of the neon from the window washing over everything in glow. All night with you is exactly where I want to go. You showed me something on your phone and pulled me closer to see, and then just stayed right there, which was fine by me. We listened to the track playing out from someone's open window and decided it was good, which was all we needed to know. There's something about nighttime with the right kind of person, where everything that matters starts to come into its version of itself without the daytime noise and the usual performance. Just the beat and the feeling and the two of us in accordance. All night with you, the hours kinda lose their meaning. All night with you, the whole thing keeps on gleaming with that low and warm and barely trying kind of beauty that makes me feel like staying is my only duty. Nothing urgent, nothing pressing, nothing asking us to move. Just the hum of the city and the two of us in groove. All night with you, I keep on wanting just one more hour, and somehow every extra minute has a little more power.
Something good happened and you're who I call. Not even thinking, just dial before I stalled. Your voice picked up and everything felt warm. You've become my favorite kind of norm. Funny how you moved into my days in the quietest and most comfortable ways. Now I can't imagine going through a single morning without talking to you. You're the first name that I think of every time, the one I want to share each moment I find. When something's funny, you're who gets the text. When something's hard, you're who I want next. Every high and low just feels more real when I know that you are there to feel. Stay the one I run to without thought. You're the best thing that this life has brought. You called me back before I even knew. Said you had a feeling something was new. Picked up right where we left off last night, talking until the morning felt right. People spend their whole life trying just gets there every mind. I stop searching the moment you arrive. You're the reason I feel so alive. You're the last voice that I want to hear at night, the one who makes every little thing feel right. If something breaks, you help me find the peace. When something blooms, you're who I wanna reach. Every day with you just means so much. Nothing compares to your familiar touch. Stay the one who always picks up the line. Every part of you just perfectly aligned. We drove out with no destination set, just the open road in the summer we get. You had your feet up on the dashboard there. The wind was doing everything to your hair. The playlist shuffled to something we both know. You turned it up and let the whole thing go, singing loud and wrong and not caring at all. That's the moment I completely fell. You're sun-kissed and laughing and utterly free, and somehow you keep choosing to be here with me. The whole summer stretched out and golden ahead. Every moment with you living deep in my head. Windows down and your voice filling all of the air. I keep checking over just to see that you're there. This kind of warmth doesn't come around twice. You and summer together is more than nice. We stopped at some place neither of us knew. Ordered everything and split the bill in two. You stole my fries like you always do. Every single habit of yours is different and new. I don't need the highlight or the grand event, just the ordinary hours perfectly spent with you beside me, soaking in the sun. This summer already feels like the one. Golden light on your face as the day winds down. You're the best thing I've found in this whole town. Driving back slow, cause neither wants it to end. Every curve in the road feels like a gift that you send. You rest your head back and just close your eyes, and I'm just grateful under the same summer skies. Never knew a season could feel this alive. You're the reason this summer is one to survive. Sky is starting to turn deep blue. I'm standing here at the stop with you. The last bus is coming in 5 minutes more. My heart is knocking on a brand new door. You're looking at the schedule on the glass, watching the cars and the bicycles pass. I'm trying to find the right words to say before you go home at the end of the day. This This quiet street is our own little stage, turning the leaf to a beautiful page. I'm telling you how much you mean to me now, with a shaky voice and a sweating brow. The guitar is strumming a gentle refrain, like the soft sound of the spring morning rain. I'm hoping you'll stay for a little bit more, because you're the one that I've been looking for. You look at me with a look of surprise, with the evening stars in your pretty dark eyes. Then you give me a smile that is whiter than white, and all of my worries just step to the side. Maybe the bus can just pass us by, under the vast and the darkening sky. I'll walk you home if you let me stay. A few more steps in this wonderful way. Your hand is so soft as it slides into mine. Everything's feeling so incredibly fine. I'm over the moon and I'm touching the sun, knowing that our little life has begun. The piano is echoing through the night air, making me feel like a lucky young heir. I'm giving my promise to always be true, falling so deeply and madly for you. Got an old camera from a vintage store. I don't think I could ever want for more. And then to see you posing by the brick wall, waiting for the autumn or the spring to fall. Click and a flash and the picture comes out. This is what a real love is all about. Watching the colors start to fade in, seeing where our little story should begin. Framing your smile in a white square box, safe and sound with 1,000 locks. The piano is soft like a summer rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. You're the only focus in my blurry life, sharp and clear like a silver knife. Yeah, it's a memory I'm gonna hold tight. Everything is looking so incredibly bright. We're shaking the film till the image is clear. I love having you so very near. You're making a face and I'm laughing out loud, the only person in a busy crowd. Maybe it's old-fashioned or a little bit slow, but I love the way that the pictures grow. Tangible pieces of the time we spent, a beautiful journey that'll never end. Ooh, pinning them up on the corkboard at home, no matter where in the world we roam. The acoustic guitar is a gentle friend, a melody on which we can always depend. I'm building a gallery of just us two, showing off everything that we do. I'm so lucky that I caught you in time, making our lives feel so sublime. accidentally brushed against mine, and suddenly everything feels so divine. I was used to being just on my own, but this heart of mine has finally grown. The breeze is soft and the sun is so bright. I wanna stay in this moment all night. You are the reason why I'm smiling today. All of my worries just faded away. Looking at you makes my heart skip a beat. Even the air smells incredibly sweet. Let's take a walk till the stars appear. I'm so much happier when you are near. No more hiding what I feel inside. This beautiful crush I no longer hide. We stopped for a coffee at that small cafe, watching the people just passing the way. You laughed at a joke that wasn't even funny, making my world feel so warm and so sunny. Maybe it's the magic of the brand new spring, but you are the melody I wanna sing. I'll be the one who stays by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to divide. Everything changed since the moment we met, a day that I know I will never forget. The way that you look in the afternoon light makes every single thing feel so right. We're writing a story that's just begun. Under the glow of the golden sun, I'm falling for you more than words can say. Wishing this feeling would forever stay.
We kept on running into each other around the same spots. The bookstore, the cafe, connecting all the dots. You finally said, hey, maybe this means something. I laughed and said, maybe it really does mean something. We exchanged numbers standing right there in the aisle. You looked a little nervous and I thought it was worthwhile. Something about the uncertainty made everything feel new, like a page just turning on to something true. You had me from the very first time you said hello. From the soft uncertain way you let your feelings show. Every accidental meeting led to something more. Every quiet conversation opened up a door. You make me feel like every day holds something right, like the world decided to get everything just right. Every time I see you walking toward me, I just know you had me from hello, and I'm not letting go. Our first real date, we walked around for hours just talking. Neither one of us was thinking about stopping. You told me something funny from when you were a kid. I just a casual thing. Coffee once a week, no strings. But somewhere between the second and third cup, my feelings went and quietly showed up. I told myself keep it light and breezy, but being around you makes it not so easy. You're funny and you're kind and you pay attention, and that combination deserves a mention. Ended up liking you way more than I planned, holding on tighter than I said I'd stand. Not complaining, just surprised at how fast something this good just came and it lasted. You walked in soft and settled like the weather, and now I can't imagine not together. So yeah, my plan went sideways and that's fine, because this version feels a whole lot better than mine. You remember things I said weeks ago, little details I didn't think you'd know. Brought me coffee exactly how I take it, and that was all it took for me to make it. Love doesn't always knock loud at the door, sometimes it slips in quiet and you want more. Before you even realize what happened, you're smiling wider and your heart's just gladder. Didn't write a plan for feeling this way, didn't think that I'd be here today, but you showed up consistent, real and warm, something steady in the middle of the norm. Every conversation leaves me wanting 10 more, every little moment makes me keep the score of all the reasons why this feels so right. Glad my plan fell apart on that first night. Cardboard boxes piled up in the hall, painting our dreams on the empty white wall. The scent of new furniture and fresh yellow paint. I'm feeling so happy that I might even faint. Tearing off the tape with a satisfying sound, the most solid ground that I've ever found. You're assembling the chair while I'm making the tea, starting a life for just you and for me. Dancing through the mess to a house music soul, taking our lives into our own control. The electric piano is a bright funky spark, guiding us through the light and the dark. Every new corner is a story to tell, falling even deeper in your wonderful spell. The sub bass is steady like the home that we built. I'm feeling so grateful, and I'm feeling so filled. We're hanging the curtains and we're setting the mood, buying a fridge for our favorite food. You put on a record and you pull me in close. You're the one person that I love the most. Maybe the space was just waiting for us, without any drama or a single big fuss. The lo-fi ambience is a cozy embrace, making this world such a beautiful place. Sitting on the floor as the street lights turn on, working together until the old stress is gone. I love how you're planning the garden outside, taking this journey for a wonderful ride. The rhythm is tight and the connection is pure. Of my devotion, I'm totally sure this is the house where love's gonna grow. I'm ready for the future. Let's go with the flow.
Drawing on the white page, I'm stepping out from my quiet cage. Words I've been hiding for so long, finally turning into a song. I watch the petals dance in the air, thinking of how we became a pair. The distance between us is so small. I'm ready to answer your gentle call. Actually, I've loved you from the start, keeping your image inside my heart. The way you smile when you're looking up fills up my empty and lonely cup. I promise to be your steady ground, now that the truest grace is found under the shade of the old oak tree. You are the only world for me. The seasons are shifting their colors now. I don't even have to ask you how. You made my winter melt into spring, the most beautiful joy you bring. Maybe the stars will guide our way through every dark and rainy day. I'll hold your hand through the thick and thin, letting the brightest light come in. Honestly, you're my beginning and end, the greatest lover and my best friend. I'll cherish the silence we share tonight, everything feeling so calm and right. My voice is shaking a little bit, but I am so very sure of it. The love I have for you is true, dedicated solely and only to you.
You bite your lip when you're deciding what to eat. You always pick the table by the window seat. You apologize to furniture you bump into, and I'm so completely gone for you. The tiny things I notice when you're unaware, the way you push a strand of hair behind your ear. You don't know how much I take in every day. Every single detail gets to stay. The way you laugh before the punchline's even done, the way you tilt your head up toward the sun, the way you type so fast and then delete it all, the way you catch yourself before you fall into a story that goes longer than you planned. to see and touch. You name the plants and talk to them like friends. You say the good stuff always comes in bends. You leave a note on things you wanna buy someday and cross them off and smile in the sweetest way. Maybe you don't see what I see when I look at you. All those perfectly imperfect things you do, but I collect them like the most important art and keep them in the warmest part of my heart. You fall asleep mid-movie every time, then ask me what you missed like it's a crime. I tell you everything and you just nod along, and then you ask again once you're fully gone, and I retell the whole thing without a sigh, because honestly I do it till I die. These are the things that make me sure it's true. There's nobody else quite like you. Put on my favorite vintage skirt, the one that makes me feel like a flirt. I bought a bouquet of yellow and gold, a story of spring that's about to unfold. Waiting for you by the fountain square, feeling the breeze in my wavy hair. I see you walking with a gift in your hand, the most handsome guy in the whole of the land. Everything's bright like a tulip in bloom. There's no more space for the winter or gloom. I'm vibing with you in the middle of town, while the cherry blossoms come raining down. You make me feel like I'm walking on air, with the way that you show me how much you care. It's a mellow romance, a steady beat, walking together on the sunny street. We found a terrace with a view of the park, staying out here until it gets dark, sharing a lemon and ginger tea. You're looking so lovely sitting by me. Maybe it's magic, or maybe it's fate, but I'm so glad that we finally date. I'm letting my guard down and letting you in, letting this beautiful chapter begin. The colors of love are starting to show everywhere that we happen to go. I'll be the sunshine and you be the rain, washing away every shadow of pain. I'm addicted to how you make me feel, knowing for sure that this passion is real. Let's keep this momentum all through the year. I'm perfectly happy as long as you're near.
The steam is dancing in the morning light. After a long and very peaceful night, you're wearing my old flannel shirt today, watching the early mist just fade away. I hear the birds starting their daily song, knowing exactly where I now belong. The wooden floor is warm beneath my feet, making the start of the day so sweet. Freshly ground beans and a quiet view, starting the morning by looking at you. I'm pouring the water in a steady stream, waking up slowly from a lovely dream. The aroma is filling the kitchen space, matching the gentle look on your face. We don't need to rush or run anywhere, just breathing in this cool spring air. You take a sip and then you close your eyes, under the clearing and the pale blue skies. The world is waking up beyond the wall, but we don't have to answer any call. Just a simple cup and a simple heart, the perfect way for our day to start. I'll make it for you every single time, to keep our lives in a perfect rhyme. Warm ceramic and a soft morning glow, watching the neighborhood start to show. I'm leaning against the railing with a smile, wishing this moment would stay for a while. Your laughter is better than any caffeine, the brightest part of the morning scene. I'm holding your hand as the sun gets high, feeling so lucky under this sky.
agenda and no place we need to be. You poured the wine and dimmed the lights down low, and everything just settled into a comfortable glow. You reach across and tuck a strand behind my ear, and I just melt a little knowing that you're here. No special reason and no occasion to mark, just the two of us together after dark. All yours tonight and not going anywhere. All yours tonight with nothing left to spare. You've got my full attention and my whole heart too. Every single part of this evening belongs to you. No distractions and no noise from the outside world, just the warmth between us slowly getting fuller. Pull me close and let the hours slip away. All yours tonight and every night that follows this day. You tell me something funny from your afternoon, and I laugh so hard we nearly tipped the spoon. These are the moments I keep coming back to play, the unremarkable ones that take my breath away. Maybe love lives in the evenings just like this, the low light and the easy and the gentle bliss. No cameras and no audience to see, just you completely yours and me, completely free. Still all yours and getting more so every night. You make the ending of each day feel exactly right. Something in the way you love, so present and so warm, turns the quietest evenings into something that transforms. Every glass we raise together in the lamplight low builds the kind of life that only the two of us will know. Stay right here beside me till the last light fades to none. All yours tonight and every evening yet to come. Thought I had my feelings all figured out. Then you walked in and erased every doubt. Said something funny and I laughed too long. Suddenly everything started feeling wrong in the best way. Try to keep it casual, try to keep it chill, but every time you call I get this little thrill. Something about the way you say my name out loud makes me wanna find you in every crowd. Completely hooked on everything you are. Every little moment feeling like a shooting star. Can't explain the way you got me thinking straight. Every day with you is something I anticipate. You snuck up on me like the best kind of surprise. Got me seeing just to make me smile. Go out of your way to stay a little while longer than you planned, just because we're talking good. I'd stay up all night with you if only I could. Not the type to fall this fast, but here I go, feeling things I didn't even used to know. You make wanting someone feel like the easiest thing. I want every moment and everything it brings. Still hooked and I don't even wanna fight it. Everything about this feeling, I'm invited into something real and warm and genuinely mine. Every single day with you feels like a sign that this is where I'm supposed to land and stay. Choosing you again and again every day. So keep on doing everything you naturally do. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than hooked on you.
I'm making a list of the songs I like while I'm riding my way on casual high. But every track reminds me of your smile. I haven't felt this light in a long, long while. I'm sharing the link to your private chat, wondering what you're gonna think of that. The bass is thumping in a gentle way, just like the words that I'm trying to say. You're the melody inside my favorite dream, flowing like a river, flowing like a stream. I don't need the volume to be very loud to feel like I'm floating way above the cloud. It's a groove that only we can understand, holding on to hope while I'm holding your hand. My world is sinking to your unique vibe, a feeling that no one could ever describe. I saw you dancing to the rhythm of the rain, cleaning out the static and the mental strain. You've got that aesthetic that I really love, like a gift sent down from the heaven above. Maybe we should just stay in today, let the music wash all the stress away. I'll be the harmony to your sweetly, giving you exactly what you really need. The sun is setting in a purple haze, I'm getting lost inside your lovely gaze. I'm finding my peace in the space you create. Everything is perfect, everything is great. We're mixing our lives in a beautiful blend, hoping this playlist will never end. I'm so hooked on the way that you are, my brightest light and my favorite star.
The white fabric is dancing in the air. I'm watching the light on your messy hair. The piano notes are trickling like a stream while we're waking up from a lovely dream. The dust is sparkling in the morning sun. I feel like our day has just begun. I'm reaching out to touch your sleeping hand. is quiet in a magical land. Actually, I'm loving the way you breathe, with no other place for us to ever leave. It's a light and a transparent feeling, with a special kind of love that's so healing. The smoky rhythm is filling the room, like the scent of a flower in full bloom. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this day in such a perfect and a simple way. You open your eyes and give a little yawn, looking at the colors of the early dawn. The shadows are shifting across the floor, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe we should stay in bed until noon, listening to the radio's jazzy tune. The world is busy, but we're taking it slow, in the middle of the morning's glow. Now the tea is ready and the toast is warm, protecting us from any kind of storm. The melody of us is perfectly set, the best decision that I've ever made. Let's keep this peace for the rest of the week, finding the magic that we always seek. I'm so happy that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a peaceful ride. You brought flowers for no reason on a Wednesday night, held them out and said, I thought these looked just right. I stood there at the door not knowing what to say. Nobody's ever shown up for me quite that way. Put them in a glass and set them on the sill. You watched me do it and I felt the quiet thrill of being someone that another person sees, so fully and so gently and so at ease. The feeling I get when you walk through my door is something I have never quite felt before. Warm and certain, like a light that's always on, steady every evening, steady every dawn. You see the parts of me I haven't shown to many, and you hold them carefully like they're worth every penny. The feeling I get with you is hard to put in words, the clearest and the truest thing that I've ever heard. We cooked together, making something neither could name, threw in whatever we had, and it tasted the same as everything we make together, somehow working out. That's what being with you is always about. You washed the dishes while I dried without being asked. Two people in a kitchen, perfectly task by task. I caught your eye above the suds and smiled wide. This is exactly where I wanna always reside. Later on the sofa with the low light burning warm, you traced a pattern on my hand like it was the norm. I watched your face relax into the evening, soft, the kind of peace I used to only dream of. Every little thing we do together feels like grace. Every single moment lands in exactly the right place. The feeling I get with you I want for What's easy must be right.
You finish my sentences before I do. I start a thought and somehow you just knew where it was going before I found the end. That kind of knowing is hard to comprehend. We order different things and always share, somehow ending up with what we both care about the most without discussing it. Everything between us seems to fit. We might just be made for each other, the kind of thing you don't discover all at once but slowly realize. Looking back through all the small surprise moments that were pointing to this place, you and me at this specific pace, moving easy through the days we get. Nothing about us I would edit yet. You know when I need quiet and when I need someone talking in my ear to lead me out of my own head and back to now. You read the room and always know the how. Not everything that's right announces loud, doesn't always come with crowd. Sometimes it's just two people clicking into place, comfortable and certain at an unhurried pace. We might just be made for each other. Nothing like this worth looking further. Every day confirms what I already feel. Something this consistent has to be real. The way we move around each other's life, no friction and no unnecessary strife. Just two people who keep choosing this, made for each other, and I wouldn't miss a single ordinary day with you. Everything about us feels completely true.
We took our drinks up to the terrace late, just leaning on the rail and letting the night wait. The city spread below us, soft and warm. Two people somewhere quiet in the form. He pointed out a building far away, said you used to walk past it every day. I listened like I had nowhere to be, which honestly is true when you're with me. Up here, above the hum of everything, I feel the kind of calm that you can bring. Not silence, but a fullness in the air. The feeling of being somewhere and someone there. You sip your drink and look out at the glow, and I watch you in the way that you don't know. These rooftop hours with the stars above feel like the realest You told me something you had kept for years. I held it carefully without the tears, just nodded slow and moved a little near, so you would know that I was really here. There's a kind of magic in the in-between, the hours after dinner and before the dream, where people say the things they mean the most, where you can feel the warmth and not the ghost. Up here, the night belongs to only us. No timeline and no reason left to rush. You lean your head back and look up at the sky, and I just love the way that you and I take our time with everything we feel, making sure that all of this stays real. These terrace hours underneath the moon are the kind I wanna find again real soon. We left the place at 12:15. Neither of us ready to go back to ourselves, so we just walked without a destination set. The kind of night you don't want to forget. You linked your arm through mine without a word. The street was quiet and the air was soft and blurred. Every storefront throwing out a little light, painting something pretty on the night. Walking you home but making it take long, talking about nothing like it's our favorite song. Every corner just another chance to stay, every detour just another reason to delay. You know what I'm doing and you let me do it, not in a rush, nothing left to prove it, just a midnight walk that neither wants to end. Something more than just a walk between two friends. We stopped beside a vending machine and bought something cold and sweet that hit the spot. You leaned against the wall and looked at me in that particular way, so casually. The best part isn't even where we end up, but all the time between the start and wind up. Every unhurried step and every pause, just being here together without cause. Walking slow because I'm not quite ready to hand you off to your front door already. You stop and turn and face me on the street, and time does something funny with the beat. Not saying much but standing very close in that particular space I love the most. A midnight walk that turned into something clear. The best place in the world is right here. sleeves as we pedal past the falling autumn leaves. Your laughter is the rhythm that I want to follow, filling up every space that used to feel hollow. The wheels are spinning on the riverside path, avoiding the puddles from the morning's bath. I'm looking at your back and I'm feeling so proud. I wanna shout my happy feelings out loud. Riding in the sunshine with a major key smile. I haven't felt this lucky in a long, long while. The piano is dancing like a bright summer bird, the sweetest confession that I've ever heard. You're leading the way to the park on the hill, giving my heart such a powerful thrill. Everything's sparkling in a golden hour light, knowing that our future is incredibly bright. We're stopping at the bridge to take a quick break. I'm treasuring every single breath that we take. You're wiping the sweat from your forehead and brow. I've never been as happy as I'm feeling right now. Maybe we should race to the big cherry tree. The winner gets a kiss and a coffee for free. The tension in the chords is a playful little game. Ever since I learned how to speak your name. Parking the bikes by the old wooden bench. The thirst for your love is what I finally quench. I love how you're always so bubbly and fun. You're my number one person under the sun. The melody is soaring to a brand new height. Everything about this feels perfectly right. Let's keep on pedaling through the life we share, with a beautiful feeling of love in the air.
You've been living in my head rent-free for weeks, showing up in the most inconvenient moments, mid-meeting, mid-sentence, mid-everything. And I stopped being annoyed about it, honestly. My friends say my whole energy has shifted, that I seem lighter, easier to reach. I didn't tell them why, but they already know. You're written all over everything about me. You're on my mind first thing in the morning, last thing at night when the day winds down. In every quiet gap between the noise of living, you're the thought that always comes around. On my mind, like a song I can't stop playing, not because it's stuck, but because I want it there. You take up space in the best possible way on my mind, and I want you to stay. I caught myself describing you to a stranger way longer than the situation called for. Couldn't help it once I started talking. You're just the kind of person worth going on about. There's a particular kind of distraction that doesn't feel like a distraction at all, more like a direction, something to move toward. You give my wandering thoughts somewhere to land. Keep doing what
you do without knowing. Keep being the reason I lose track of time. I'll be over here completely unbothered about the fact that you dominate my mind. Wanna tell you what it's like to think of you this much. Wanna see your face when you realize what you do to me. On my mind in the most consuming way, and I wouldn't trade it for anything, not even for a day. You came over with nothing planned to do, just a quiet evening and the fact of you. Dropped your bag beside the door and smiled, and all my overthinking got reconciled. Something about the way you just arrive makes everything inside me feel alive. Not loudly, not dramatically, just real. The softest and most genuine kind of feel. Staying in your warmth and not going anywhere. Everything I need already floating in the air. You exist beside me like a steady low light, turning an ordinary evening perfectly right. No agenda, no occasion, nothing to perform. Just two people finding comfort in the norm. Staying in your warmth is where I choose to be. You're the most natural thing that's ever happened to me. The hours pass without us keeping track. No need to move ahead or to look back. You lean your head against my arm and sigh, and I just let the whole slow evening by. I used to fill the silence out of fear, but you make quiet something I hold dear. Every wordless moment full of weight, the kind that only deepens when we wait. Midnight comes and neither of us stirs. Everything between us soft and blurs. At the edges where we overlap and meet, two people making ordinary complete. You breathe slow and I just watch you rest, and quietly decide that this is best. Staying in your warmth until the morning comes. Everything I love about us in these quiet sums.
Curtains moved a little in the breeze. You were still asleep, doing what you please. Your hair was messy and your face was soft. I thought about this moment quite a lot. Outside the birds are doing their thing. I don't need anything else this morning, just the quiet and the slow light here, and you asleep, feeling perfectly near. This is love in the most ordinary way, not the movie kind of real every day. You in the morning with nowhere to rush, the whole world quiet, no reason to fuss. A cup of something warm held in something I can taste. You opened one eye, then reached out for me, then smiled that sleepy smile I love to see. Mumbled something sweet into my shirt, the kind of thing that makes my whole chest hurt. People talk about the grand and bright, but I keep choosing the slow amber light, where you exist soft and fully mine. That's where everything falls into line. Stay a little longer in this lazy haze. Let's be slow and sweet for just a few more days. You keep yawning, but your eyes keep finding me, and that's the most beautiful thing I'll ever see. The outside world can wait a while today. You pull me back before I slip away. Mornings used to feel like something to get through. Now they're everything because they start with you.
The scent of roasted beans is drifting through the open door. I couldn't ask for anything or any person more. You're wearing my oversized sweater in the morning light, looking so angelic after dancing through the night. The steam is rising slowly from the porcelain and gold, thinking about the stories that we've never ever told. I'm watching how you smile while you look out at the park, shining like a diamond in the middle of the dark. Waking up beside you is the highlight of my week. I can feel the color rising high up on my cheek. You're the perfect harmony to every song I write, keeping all my heavy days so incredibly bright. I don't need a crown or to be famous in the street, long as I can have you making every day so sweet. Life is looking vibrant in a way I've never known. Grateful for the seeds of love that we have finally sown. The bells of the cathedral are beginning now to ring. I'm wondering what kind of joy the afternoon will bring. You're leaning on the railing with a twinkle in your eye, underneath the beauty of the Mediterranean sky. Maybe it is simple, just a cup and just a view, but everything is different since I started loving you. The piano's playing softly from a radio nearby. I don't even have to find a single reason why. Now I'm leaning closer just to kiss you on the brow, knowing that my heart belongs to only you right now. Every little gesture that you make is like a gift, giving my entire soul a giant kind of lift. Let's just stay right here and watch the world go passing by, happy as the birds that are beginning now to fly. You're the only masterpiece that I will ever need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed.
that people just pass. The neon sign is flickering a soft blue light in the middle of this quiet April night. You're sitting across with a sleepy grin. I don't even know where to begin to tell you how much I like this view of the little bubbles and the sight of you. Sparkling and sweet like a fizzy drink. I'm falling deeper than you'd ever think. The piano is warm like a cozy room, making all my hidden feelings start to bloom. You're the mellow chord in a complex song, the only place where I truly belong. Yeah, it's a vibe that is sophisticated and deep, a memory that I'm always gonna keep. The ice clinking against the side, I've got nothing left for me to hide. I'm reaching for your hand on the cold tabletop, hoping that this moment will never ever stop. Maybe the jazz is a little bit dark, but you're the only one who made a spark in the middle of a very crowded street, making my whole life feel so complete. Sipping on the joy that I finally found, with my heart beating at a steady sound. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the beauty of your face. Everything is glowing in a purple shade. Best decision that I've ever honestly made. Let's just stay till the bar shuts the door. I find myself wanting you more and more.
You check in on me when you know I've had a long one. Send a voice note just to say you're thinking of me. Never asked someone who made me feel this undone, in the best way that I never knew could be. You don't try to fix me when I'm tired and worn. Just sit beside me and let everything breathe. Never make me feel like I'm a little torn. Just someone worth the choice to believe. You are so good to me in ways I can't measure. Every single day you show me something new, treating every moment like a quiet treasure, making sure I always feel it too. Nobody before you ever made it simple. Nobody before you made me wanna try. Love with you is clear and never complicated, just the kind of feeling money cannot buy. You celebrate my wins like they belong to you too, and sit with me through everything that's hard. I didn't know that love was meant to feel this see-through, like nothing needs to hide or be on guard. Sometimes I just stop and look at where I landed. How lucky that the universe lined up this way. Everything I asked for got handed to me in the form of your everyday. You are so good to me, it catches me off guard. Still every morning feels like something worth the wait. Reaching out for you just gives me such a warm thrill. Every single choice we make feels like no mistake. Nobody before you
Your hand in mine is all I ever want, better than the places that we haunt. The breeze is blowing through your messy hair. I'm finding so much comfort that we share. It's a different kind of joy I found, keeping both my feet upon the ground. I'm staying here forever by your side, with the love I never wanna hide. You're the highlight of my every week, exactly what my soul was born to seek. We're building something solid and so real. I can't believe how good you make me feel. Every moment spent with you is gold, the greatest story that was ever told. I'll pick you up and take the long way home. No more need for me to ever roam. You laugh at how I try to dance along, even when the rhythm's kinda wrong. Maybe we were meant to meet this way, shining brighter than the light of day. I'm letting go of everything before, 'cause you're the one I'm always rooting for. Today is just another lucky page in a story that will never age. You're the rhythm keeping me so light, making every shadow feel so bright. I'm so happy that I get to stay by your side in such a lovely way. Everything is wonderful and new when I'm spending all my time with you. We got caught outside without umbrella again. You looked up at the sky and laughed at all the rain. Grabbed my hand and started running down the street, soaking wet, but somehow everything felt complete. We ducked into a doorway, breathing hard and fast. You shook the rain out of your hair and I just laughed. Standing close together with nowhere else to go. This is exactly how I want every story to flow. Holding your hand in the rain felt like everything. Every drop that fell just made my heart start to sing. You were glowing, even soaking to the bone. Suddenly the whole wide world just felt like our own. We were laughing at the mess we were in together. Not a single thing could make this moment better. Holding on and not letting go of your hand. This is more than I could ever understand. You wrung out your sleeve and said, well, this is a date. I said, honestly, I think this is pretty great. The rain kept falling and we didn't even mind. Two people out slow, still holding on a little. Puddles catching every passing street light glow. This is the kind of night I never want to let go. We found a little place that was still open and warm. Ordered something hot and waited out the storm. You had raindrops still caught in your eyelashes bright. Everything about you looked so beautiful that night. We talked for hours till the chairs were going up. Shared the last bit left inside a single cup. Every messy moment led me back to your hand. You're the best thing that I never thought I'd have planned.
The restaurant's emptying out around us too, but neither one of us has got a clue. We're deep inside a conversation still, losing track of time against our will. The waiter's hinting that they need the seat, but we're not nearly close to feeling complete. One more topic, one more thing to say. We could honestly be here all day. One more glass and one more story told. One more secret carefully unrolled. One more reason to stay in this light, turning a dinner into half the night. You make the hours disappear so fast. Every moment feels too good to be the last. Keep on talking and I'll keep on staying. This is the only game I feel like playing. You leaning close when you get to the good part, animated and completely off the chart. I love the way you tell a story through every little detail perfectly you. Other tables clearing one by one, but we're nowhere near calling this thing done. In your company, the time just bends. A night with you that nobody wants to end. One more glass and let the night stretch wide. Pull your chair a little more to my side. One more laugh before we meet the cold. One more moment worth more than gold. You turn the ordinary into something rare. An evening neither one of us can spare. Keep on staying and I'll stay here too. There's nowhere I would rather be than you. The sunlight is hitting the old wooden shelf. I'm lost in a story all by myself, until you come over with 2 cups of cocoa, bringing a little bit of sweet marshmallow. We're sharing the chair in the corner of the room, watching the garden start to bloom. The guitar is strumming a peaceful chord. With you I could never be lonely or bored. Softly the pages are turning so slow, watching our quiet affection just grow. tiny and magical spark. I'm bookmarking this moment forever in time. Happy to know that you're finally mine. Everything's silent and everything's warm. Finding a shelter from every storm. I'm catching the scent of the tea and the wood. Doing the things that I knew that I should. Let's finish the book and let's start another. Finding a home in each other, my lover. You're the only ending I want to reach. Learning the lessons that only love can teach.
The air is fresh and the streets are all still. Walking uphill with a bit of a thrill. I'm holding your hand in my jacket pocket. My heart is launching like a little rocket. The early birds are starting to sing. I love the energy that you always bring. Everything's waking up in the morning light after a long and a peaceful night. Step by step through the sleeping neighborhood, doing the things that we always should. I'm catching a glimpse of your morning face, loving the beauty and the simple grace. No rush at all, just wandering around on this solid and a happy ground. You're the sunshine that I always need, planting a love that is more than a seed. We stop at the corner for a warm latte, starting our own little holiday. The steam is rising in the cool spring air. I'm loving the way that you're always there. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so great. Walking together across the land. We don't need much to be fully content, knowing exactly where our love is sent. Passing the trees that are starting to bud. Feeling the warmth in my every drop of blood. Yeah, this is the routine I never wanna change. Even if the world starts to look a bit strange, you're the morning star that guides me home. No matter how far I happen to roam, I'll stay by your side in the early glow, watching our beautiful story grow.
The kitchen smelling sweet and very fresh. The morning light is weaving through the mesh of the curtains dancing in the breeze. I'm feeling so incredibly at ease. You're flipping breakfast with a steady hand. The happy sky and all the busy land. I'm leaning on the counter just to watch, matching every heartbeat, notch by notch. Life is sweet as syrup on the plate. I'm so thankful that I did. Everything is like a vivid dream. The way you look in that old tattered shirt makes me feel so far away from her. It's the quiet talks before the day begins. That's where all the real adventure wins. We are just a duet in the sun, having so much uncomplicated fun. The world is waking up outside the door, but I've got everything I'm looking for. Warmer than the oven's gentle heat. You're the one who makes my life complete. I'll stay right here inside this cozy vibe. Feelings that no poet can describe. You're the morning that I always need, planting every happy little seed. You have this way of making eye contact, just long enough to make me lose my train of thought. I've restarted the same sentence 3 times now, and you're pretending not to notice with a smile. Something shifted somewhere between last month and now. I can feel it in the way I talk about you. My voice changes, my whole face gives it away. I'm not even trying to hide it anymore. Falling into you like it's the softest landing. Didn't brace for impact, didn't need to. You caught me before I even knew where I was going. That's the kind of love that changes everything. Falling into you, both eyes wide open, not afraid of what comes after this. Every layer of you I get to discover makes me wanna fall a little further in. You sent me something funny at 7 in the morning, just to make sure I started the day smiling. I don't know if you realize what that does to me, but it sets the whole tone every single time. I've fallen before and landed somewhere hard. This feels nothing like any of that. This feels like finally understanding what people meant when they said it just fits. So I'm not holding back or second guessing, not rereading every message before I send it. Just falling into you completely naturally, the way things fall when they're supposed to. You make love feel like the obvious answer, like of course it's you. It was always going to be falling into you. Looking down, you're the best thing I've ever found.
Climbing the stairs to the very top floor. I don't think I'll need a key for the door. You're already there,
The orange sky is painting your face. I'm finding my heart in this open space. The wind is shaking the laundry lines, reading the universe's happy signs. Golden hour looks so good on your skin. I'm letting all of my happiness in. The city below is starting to blink, giving me all of the time just to think. I wanna be yours for the rest of my life. And in the cycle of worry and strife, we're leaning against the rusty old rail, watching our little paper boat sail. You're pointing at birds flying back to the nest. I'm feeling so incredibly blessed. I'll take a Polaroid to keep this view of the world and the magic of you. Maybe the stars will come out to play, but I wanna stay in this part of the day. The acoustic guitar is humming along like the melody of our favorite song. Purple and blue are beginning to mix. You're the only person I wanna fix my eyes on through every season and year, knowing that you will always be near. I'll wrap my arms around your small frame, whispering softly your beautiful name. The evening is cooling, but we're feeling warm, safe from the edge of any big storm.
The streets all smelling like vanilla bean, the most delicious sight I've ever seen. They're spreading the batter so thin and so round in this busy corner of the town we found. Whipped cream is piled like a fluffy white cloud. I'm thinking of my love and I'm saying it loud. You're paying the man and you're handing it over. I'm feeling as lucky as a four-leaf clover, taking a bite of the sweetness and fruit. I'm loving the way that you look in your suit. The red berry juice is a stain on my face, but I'm feeling at home in your warm embrace, sharing the flavors and sharing the grin. This is the race that I always want to win. We're walking and eating and talking about dreams. Life is much better than it initially seems. The gentle drum is thumping just like my heart. We've been in sync right from the very start. The piano is playing a playful and light melody. You're the only one who has the secret key. Maybe the sugar is a spark for our soul, making our fractured pieces perfectly whole. We're creating a memory with every single bite under the glow of the afternoon light. Now the paper is empty and the sun is going down. We're the happiest couple in this whole wide town. The taste of but the cream is still on my tongue. Feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. I'll share a dessert with you every day in this delicious and wonderful way. Spring is the seasoning of our growing love, blessing us both from the heavens above.
The smell of coffee's filling up the room. I'm watching the yellow freezes bloom. You're humming a song that I used to know. Taking the morning nice and slow. Strawberry jam and a slice of bread. Remembering everything you said. I'm looking at you in your pajamas, ignoring all the world's little dramas. Breakfast for two in the early light. Everything's looking incredibly bright. I'm so lucky to have you by my side, with a love that I never have to hide. It's a cozy kind of romantic scene, the prettiest view that I've ever seen. No need to rush or to run away, staying right here for the rest of the day. You got a little crumb on your cheek. I've been falling for you for every week. I wash the dishes while you read the news. Nothing to gain and nothing to lose. The world is waking up outside the glass, watching the busy people as they pass. We're in our own little bubble of peace, watching the happiness only increase. Simple moments are the ones I treasure, giving me a joy that I can't even measure. This home is built on the love we share, knowing that you're always gonna be there. I'll keep this warmth inside my chest, putting my only days to a final rest. You're the melody that plays in my head, the most beautiful words that I've ever read. Ooh. The fireplace is crackling in the dark. I'm looking for a little and a happy spark. The smell of spice is floating through the room, chasing away the shadows and the gloom. I'm leaning back against the velvet chair. I see the firelight playing in your hair. You're pouring out a glass of ruby wine. Everything is feeling perfectly fine. This warm sensation is a gift you give. This is the only way I want to live. I'm getting lost inside your gentle laugh, the better side of my own better half. No pressure now to be someone we're not. This tiny corner is our favorite spot. It's a deep and a spicy kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of.
resting your hand upon my tired knee. The happiest girl that I could ever be. Maybe the secret's in the quiet glow, the way our quiet feelings start to grow. The world is a blur outside of the glass, but we're just watching all the minutes pass. The night is long and full of quiet grace. I'm finding my heaven in your lovely face. I'm tucking in the edges of the sheet, making sure your rest is very sweet. Every breath we take is a soulful song. This is exactly where we both belong. This spark is a promise that we keep, even when the world is fast asleep. You showed up at my door at 10:30. Said you weren't ready for the night to end. I stepped aside and let you in without a word. Best decision I have made, the best I've heard. We put a playlist on and turned the lights down low. Neither one of us had anywhere else to go. The city outside was doing its usual thing, but in here everything was just us and the beat. Dancing slow in my living room, just you and me. Nobody watching, nobody else we need to see. Every song that plays just pulls us closer in. This is exactly where I want to begin. Your hands around my waist and mine around yours too. Moving easy to the rhythm of something true. Every hour passing feels like it's going too fast. Wishing every song could somehow always last. We raided my fridge at somewhere around 1. Found enough to make a little something fun. Ate it on the counter, talking about everything, from the smallest things to what the future's bringing. You kicked your shoes off somewhere by the door, said you could stay like this forever and more. I turned the music up a little, just a touch. Two people in a moment that means so much. Let the playlist loop back to the very first track. You laughed and said, let's take everything back to the start of tonight and do it all again. Every single second worth it until when the sky outside started turning soft and blue. Neither one of us was ready to be through. Every all-night moment wrapped in warmth and light. There's nobody said he's painting the room in red, recalling all the sweet things you said. I uncorked the bottle with a tiny pop, hoping this feeling will never ever stop. The glasses are clinking, the crystals sound, the best kind of rhythm that I've found. I'm pouring the liquid of a golden hue, thinking of the first time I saw you. Seriously, you're my favorite vintage, taking all the joy in a high percentage. The way you sip is a classy sight under the soft and the amber light. I'm dizzy with the scent of our love, watching the stars appearing up above. The rhythm of us is a mellow bass in this very private and cozy space. The piano is playing the bossa nova. I'm so glad the lonely winter is over. Yeah, your hand is finding its way to mine, making the planets and the stars align. Maybe we can toast to our future days through all the complicated urban maze, just staying right here in this deep glow, letting the natural feelings start to flow. Suddenly the world is a sparkling dream, we're the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the silence we're sharing tonight. Everything is feeling so purely right. The warmth of the wine is in my chest, feeling like I'm truly the most blessed. I'm so grateful that I'm aging with you, making every single dream come true.
The night is going slow, and neither of us minds. We're somewhere in between the spaces no one finds. You poured another glass and settled back into your chair. I love the way you make yourself so easy to be there. The candle's getting low, but neither one of us has moved. We found a kind of quiet that we're both already used to. Outside the city's humming, but in here it's just us. No reason left to hurry, and no reason left to rush. Stay a little longer, let the evening stretch out wide. Nothing waiting for us on the restless other side. You look so good just sitting there with nowhere else to go. Soft light catching everything I already love and know. We can talk about the nothing, or we don't have to speak. Just stay a little longer in this feeling that I seek. Nights like this are rare, and I don't want to waste a bit. You and me and all this warmth, and how perfectly it fits. You kicked your shoes off hours ago and curled up on the couch. Told me some story from your childhood that just made me shout. Laughing so loud at midnight in this tiny little room. Everything about tonight is arriving right on cue. Maybe this is what they mean when they say they found a place. Not a destination, but a person and a pace. I've been moving fast for years, but right now I want slow. Stay
letting everything just flow. Stay a little longer till the city goes to sleep. Every moment of tonight is something I wanna keep. You make ordinary evenings feel like something to protect. The kind of night that leaves you with absolutely no regret. Pour another something warm and leave the outside world behind. You're the most effortless and genuine thing I ever find. Nights like this are rare and I don't wanna let them slip. Stay a little longer and just let this feeling rip. We never rushed a single thing between us. Always took the long way getting there. No deadline and no pressure ever seen us. Just two people breathing the same air. Everything we built was slow and easy. Nothing forced or stretched beyond its place. You never made the process feel uneasy. Just kept showing up with steady grace. Taking it slow, never felt this good before. Every unhurried moment I want more. No racing to a finish or a destination. Just living in this beautiful sensation of knowing you will still be here tomorrow, and the day after, and the one beyond. Nothing in this love has room for sorrow. Just a quiet and unbreakable bond. We watch the evening settle into night, not saying much, but everything feels right. Your presence is the calmest thing I know. The kind of love that has nowhere to go, but deeper and more certain every day. Fast love always left me feeling empty, but this one fills me up without the noise. You give me more than anyone has given me, just by being steady in your poise. Slow and warm and everything I needed. All the rushing fell away with you. Every careful word you've ever seen, it grew into something honest and so true. Not chasing highs or anything that fades, just building something warm enough to last. Every quiet evening that we've made is better than anything that's come and passed.
Didn't even see it coming, now I'm here. Every time you walk in, everything gets clear. You say the dumbest things and make them sound so cool. I'm standing here completely losing all the rules. Can't explain the way my heart picks up the pace every every conversation, putting me in outer space. I wasn't looking, but you showed up anyway. And now I can't imagine skipping any day. So here I am, completely gone for you. Not sure when it happened, but I know it's true. The way you talk with your hands when you get excited, the way 2 coffees turn to 3 uninvited. I keep on finding reasons just to be around. You're the kind of person that I want to have found. Every little thing about you pulls me in, and honestly I wanna do it all again. You sent a voice note just to say my name, and something in my chest has never felt the same. We stayed up trading playlists past 2 in the night. You fell asleep and it just felt so right. Nobody warned me it would feel like this, that just a glance from you would turn into a wish. Maybe the best things are the ones that sneak right in. So let me fall for you all over again. Every time I look at you, something clicks into place, like the universe decided this was worth the chase. You bring out the version of me I actually like, the one who's not afraid to reach for something bright. We're still figuring out whatever this is becoming, but the way my heart is racing keeps on drumming. Stay a little longer, let the night do what it does. I think I'm falling for exactly who you was. Strings of small lights are hanging above, surrounded by friends and a whole lot of love. But I'm only looking for one specific pair of eyes that I know are waiting somewhere. I'm sipping my drink while I scan the room. The cherry trees are starting to bloom. I feel a soft tap on my shoulder tonight, and suddenly everything feels extra bright. Let's step away from the noise and the crowd. The music is playing a little too loud. I wanna hear what you're thinking about, without any worry or any more doubt. The air is crisp and the moon is so thin. I'm ready for our little life to begin. It's a slow groove that I'm sharing with you, making my favorite wishes come true. We're talking about the dreams that we have, dividing our secrets exactly in half. I noticed you're wearing that denim jacket. You're far too cool for all of this racket. Maybe the stars are just for us two. I'm finding my balance in everything you do. I'll be your rhythm if you'll be my song. I wanted to tell you this all along. The city lights are twinkling below. I'm loving the way that we're starting to grow. I'm keeping it low and I'm keeping it sweet. droplets on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the gentle rain. The cafe's empty except for us two, and the steam from a pot of some Earl Grey brew. The piano is playing a soft minor chord. I'm feeling a joy I could never afford until I met you on that rainy Tuesday, chasing all of my former shadows away. I'm tucked in a corner with you by my side, with no more reason to run or to hide. Your voice is a smoky and beautiful sound, the greatest comfort that I've ever found. Oh, we're sharing a slice of that lemon tart, feeding the fire inside of my heart. Everything's cozy in this dim yellow light, keeping the world and its worries out of sight. You're tracing the patterns of rain on the glass, waiting for all of the gray clouds to pass. I love the focus upon your calm face, finding my home in this quiet old place. Maybe the weather is gloomy outside, but I'm enjoying this wonderful ride. No need for a jacket or a heavy wool hat, now that we're having this intimate chat. Let's order another and stay for a while. I'm completely in love with your mysterious smile. You're the anchor that holds me in every storm, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. I'll be your umbrella if you feel the wet, a promise of love that is already set. My life is a canvas you're starting to paint, in colors so vivid and never so faint. The lime is floating in a sea of green, the chicest bar that I have ever seen. You're looking dapper in your linen coat, while we stay steady in this urban boat. The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching the shadows of the city pass. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet tone, in a world that's ours and ours alone. Sipping on the spirit of a Friday night, everything is glowing in the dim neon light. The mint is fresh and the mood is so smooth, finding a rhythm that's beginning to soothe. It's a sparkling kind of love we've found, while the piano makes a beautiful sound. I'm feeling tipsy just from looking at you, underneath the ceiling of a deep royal blue. We're talking about the trips we're gonna take, every little promise that we're gonna make. The bartender is nodding to the jazz, loving every bit of flair this evening has. Maybe the night is young and so are we, lost in a dream as far as I can see. The bubbles are rising to the very top. I hope this feeling never has to stop. Swirling the liquid in a slow, lazy ring, I'm ready for the joy that the morning will bring. Your hand is warm as it rests upon my own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. The bass is walking in a steady line, making me so proud that you are mine. This emerald evening is a perfect 10. I wanna live it over and over again.
My friends all say I've got a different look these days. A lighter step and something different in my gaze. I didn't tell them why, I just smiled and let it be. Because some things feel too good to share too easily. You came in quiet with no fanfare or a sign. Just started showing up and slowly shifting my design. I didn't change for you, I just became more me. And that's the strangest gift that I didn't know I need. Everything just feels a little brighter since you came. The same old streets I walk feel like they're wearing a new name. My morning coffee hits a little different than before. And songs I've heard 100 times are suddenly saying more. It's not that life was dark, I was doing pretty fine. But now I get to share it all, and honestly that's mine. Keep being who you are and I will meet you right there too. Things are just undeniably better with you. You showed up at my door with snacks I didn't ask for yet. The ones I mentioned once in passing that you didn't forget. You handed them so casually like it was nothing much. But moments like that one are what I think about too much. Oh, I wanna keep collecting all these ordinary days. Yeah, the kind that pile up slowly into something that stays. And nobody talks about the gentle love that sneaks on in. But that's exactly where the real ones all begin. Looking back at who I was before you showed your face, I was complete, but something in me needed your embrace. Not in a desperate way, but in the way that sunlight does. It doesn't fill a void, it just reminds you what warmth was. So here I am, completely choosing this, completely you. Brighter than I've been and finding out what that means too. Stay close and keep surprising me with everything you bring. Because with you around I want to notice everything.
good day and your face was the first place I went. Sent you something dumb and you sent something dumber, and I meant to respond quickly, but then we were an hour in, and I realized this is just how my good days begin. There's a pattern I've been noticing for a couple of weeks. Every time something happens, you're the person I seek. Before I've even thought about it, you're already there. Like some default setting I didn't know I had somewhere. Keep coming back to you without a plan or a map. Just finding myself landing right there in your lap. Of conversation or a presence, or of whatever you're up to. Everything I wanna share somehow ends up with you. You don't always have the answer, and I don't always need one. Just the fact of you being there is already a good one. Keep coming back to you, and I think at this point it's clear that you've become the reason I look forward to being here. You save me things you think I like, and you're right almost always. We argue about the one thing that you sent on my worst Mondays. But even the debate about it is a good use of my time. And ending up in some kind of conversation with you always feels fine. I've been paying attention to what makes the day feel worth the living. And you come up every single time, which I think is the telling thing about whatever this is that keeps developing between us. I think I found my favorite person, and I'm not going to fight this. Keep coming back to you like it's the most natural direction. Like gravity decided you were worth every correction. To my route and to my plans and to my way of doing things. I reroute through you because of everything it brings. Not the loud or obvious, or the kind that makes a scene. Just the steady warmth of someone settled right between. My best days and my regular ones, and all the ones in between. Keep coming back to you, 'cause you're the best part of my routine.
The kettle is singing a high note. I'm wearing my thin cotton coat. You're sitting at the kitchen table, like a scene from a quiet fable. Steam is curling into the air. I'm looking at your messy morning hair. The light is flooding the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Actually, I'm addicted to this side. Everything is feeling so purely right. The way you blow on the hot brown tea is the only thing I ever wanna see. I'm pouring my heart into this cup, never ever gonna give this up. The kitchen smelling like fresh toast. The simple things are what I love most. You shared a small piece of your bread, remembering all the kind things I said. Your eyes are twinkling in the morning glow, watching the spring garden start to grow. Maybe we don't have to go out today. Let's just let the rainy weather play, just you and me and the radio tune, under the pale and the rising moon. Honestly, you're the center of my home, no more a reason for me to roam. Stay right here in this cozy space, memorizing every line of your face. The warmth is spreading through my chest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. I'm never gonna let this comfort fade. Best decision that I've ever made.
The city lights are flickering outside, but in this room there's nowhere left to hide. You're leaning back against the velvet chair. I love the way the lamplight hits your hair. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. The steam is rising from a midnight treat, making every little thing complete. You're the warm and deep harmonic tone, the sweetest melody I've ever known. Like a jazz chord with a secret touch, I never knew that I could love this much. We are drifting on a smoky wave. This is all the comfort that I crave. I'm sinking into every word you say, lost inside this mellow golden sway. I'll trace the rim of my ceramic cup, never wanting this to ever wrap up. You hum a phrase that lingers in the air. I can feel your kindness everywhere. Maybe time is just a slow-mo scene. Everything is peaceful and serene. We don't need the sun to feel the heat. With you here, the rhythm is complete. Oh, our story is a masterpiece in blue, but every shade is bright because of you. Softer than the shadows on the wall, I'm ready for the greatest love of all. I'll stay right here within your quiet gaze, through the end of all my happy days. You're the late night song I always need, following your gentle, loving way. mirrors reflecting all the bridges and the cars, looking like a mirror for a million tiny stars. We're walking by the water with our hands inside our coats, watching how the darkness on the surface gently floats. The warm piano's dancing like the ripples on the stream. I'm feeling like I'm living in a very vivid dream. You're pointing at the tower that is glowing in the far. I'm so incredibly lucky to be exactly where we are, strolling through the park while the night is feeling young, singing all the melodies that we have always sung. You're the urban rhythm that I've needed all along. Finally, I feel like I am right where I belong. I'll be here to walk with you through every single path, sharing all the secrets and the heavy kind of laugh. Life is like a skyline that is shifting in the dark, shining like a beacon or a tiny little spark. We find a little bench and we just sit and watch the view. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Your shoulder is the pillow that I've wanted for a while, addicted to the energy of your very lovely smile. Maybe it is quiet, but it's loud inside my heart, knowing that you've loved me from the very tiny start. The bass is playing mellow like the wind across the grass, watching all the heavy moments finally just pass. Now I'm leaning closer just to whisper in your ear. All the lonely shadows seem to quickly disappear. Every single second is a treasure in my chest, giving you the everything of my very best. Let's just stay together till the sun begins to rise, seeing all the wonders that are hidden in your eyes. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering starlight.
The stairs were a climb, but the view is so great. I'm glad that we chose this for our little date. The laundry is flapping on the lines nearby, under the vast and the clear April sky. I'm handing you a cup with a heart on the phone. With you by my side, I am always at home. The wind is a bit chilly, but your hand is warm. You are my shelter in every big storm. We're looking at rooftops and chimneys so tall. I'm here to make sure that you never will fall. Your acoustic strings are so mellow and sweet, just like the way that you make me complete. I'm sharing my secrets and sharing my bread, listening to all of the things that you said. It's a quiet afternoon in the heart of the spring, wondering what kind of joy it will bring. A sparrow is landing on the railing so near, without a single bit of worry or fear. It feels like the world is just cheering us on, from the break of the day till the light is all gone. I didn't know life could be simple as this, sealed with a gentle and a butterfly kiss. The city is buzzing so far down below. making everything steady and slow. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder today, wishing that time wouldn't just slip away. You're the melody line in my favorite song, the place where I know that I truly belong. The piano is fading out into the breeze as we sit here together and feel at our ease. I'm giving you everything I have to give. As long as I have you, I'm ready to live. You text me when you're bored, and I never mind. You're the kind of person that's genuinely hard to find. We grabbed some food and walked around with nowhere to be. Honestly, that's more than enough for me. I'm not the type to say these things out loud, but something about you makes me wanna be proud of every single moment that we spend together. Doesn't matter if it's sunny, rainy, or whatever. Just being around you feels like the right call. Not looking for anything dramatic at all. You make the slow days feel like something worth having. No performance needed, just easy and lasting. The way you check on me without being asked, peeling back everything behind the mask. Honestly, I think I got lucky with you. This kind of feeling doesn't come out of the blue. Yeah, you remembered how I take my coffee without asking. Little things like that are what keep me from crashing. We sat outside till the sun went all the way down. Quietest and best moment I've had in this town. Some people spend forever looking for the one, but I found mine just chilling in the afternoon sun. No big revelation, just a simple kind of truth. Everything I want is just hanging out with you. Just being around you still feels like the right call. You've become my favorite thing about it all. Not just on the good days, but the ones that drag slow. You make everything better, and I want you to know the way you show up changes how I see the day. I keep finding new reasons to want you to stay. Honestly, I think I got lucky with you, and I choose this again if I had to start new. The cafe is filled with a toasted bread scent. Thinking about how our morning was spent. You're browsing the menu with such a serious face. I'm just admiring your effortless grace. The maple syrup is dripping on the plate. I'm so glad I didn't show up late. Your eyes are sparkling as you take a bite. Everything about this feels so incredibly right. This casual Saturday is my favorite prize. Seeing the morning light right in your eyes. The way you talk about your favorite show is a kind of joy I've come to know. No fancy dinner could ever compete with this. A simple brunch filled with a pancake kiss. I'm captured by the way you laugh so loud, floating with you on a soft white cloud. You wipe a little cream from the corner of my lip. I'm losing my mind on this romantic trip. The background music is playing a familiar tune. I hope this afternoon doesn't end too soon. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. We're building a life in these small little bits, where every piece of our puzzle perfectly fits. Let's start another round of iced tea, just you and me sitting wild and free. The sun is hitting the table just right, making our future look incredibly bright. I'll always be the one to wake you up and fill with love your empty morning cup. This simple brunch is more than enough for me, as long as you're the one I get to see.
You texted first and I tried not to smile too wide. Sat there rereading it about 100 times. Something about the way you started with my name made the whole afternoon feel nothing like the same. Keep finding myself leaning toward wherever you are. Doesn't matter if it's close or if it's kinda far. Something about your energy just pulls me right in. Every time we talk I feel like I'm winning. You make the ordinary days feel handpicked, like someone went and got the setting just fixed. Everything around me got a little more color. Every conversation leaving me wanting another. Got me saving screenshots of the things you said, replaying little moments right before bed. Didn't know a person could feel this effortless. You make being happy feel like nothing less. We stayed up talking till the sky turned pale blue. Didn't even notice time when I'm next to you. You laughed at my bad joke and meant it for real. That's when I knew exactly what I was starting to feel. Not trying to rush it, just enjoying the ride. But something keeps growing quietly inside. Whatever this is, it's becoming my favorite thing. I love the kind of warmth and lightness that you bring. You make the quiet evenings feel like something bright, turning all the average moments into highlight. Every little detail about you has me going. Can't help the way my feelings keep on growing. Got me wanting to be someone worth your time. Showing up more present, more alive, more fine. Didn't know connection could feel this natural and free. But here you are, feeling like like exactly where I wanna be. Picking the daisies from the side of the hill. The world around us is standing so still. I'm weaving a circle of yellow and white. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. You're watching me work with a look of surprise. I see the reflection of the sun in your eyes. The grass is a carpet of emerald green, the most peaceful setting I've ever seen. Placing the crown on the top of your head, thinking of all of the things that you said. You're my king and I'm your queen for the day, in this beautiful and unnatural way. The acoustic guitar is humming a tune under the ghost of the afternoon moon. I'm dancing around in my favorite dress, feeling the weight of a true happiness. We're lying down and we're looking up high, watching the airplanes go across the sky. You're holding my hand and you're squeezing it tight. I'm ready to stay here through the whole night. Maybe the petals will wither and dry, but our kind of love will never say goodbye. The piano is warm like a summer's embrace, leading us into a much better space. The wind is blowing through your messy hair. I'm loving the way that you always care. The scent of the wild is so heavy and sweet, making our afternoon picnic complete. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping the darkness away from our sight. Just you and me and our flowery dreams, living a life that's as bright as it seems.
My phone is charged, but I don't need it. I'd rather look into your eyes instead. The soft light is the table in the corner. Everything feels so quiet and still. I'm leaning back just watching you talk about the little things that made your day. Your hands move while you explain the plot of that new show you watched last night. It's a low-key kind of Saturday night, feeling your energy feels so right. I don't need a crowd or a noisy bar, just being exactly where you are. My heart is beating at a steady pace, finding my peace in your lovely face. No pressure at all, just you and me, the way that true love is meant to be. I used to
check my watch every hour, wondering when I could finally go home. But now I'm wishing for the time to stop right here in this tiny little cafe. Maybe we don't have to say a word, the silence between us is never awkward. Just sipping our drinks in this mellow mood, feeling so grateful and so renewed. Everything's flowing like a gentle stream, living inside of a beautiful dream. I'm catching the vibes that you send my way, loving you more than I can ever say. Let's take the long way back to your place, following the rhythm of your own pace. You're the only one who fills my soul, making me feel like I'm finally whole. I found the old camera tucked in the drawer, the one that we used at the sandy white shore. I'm putting in film and I'm checking the light, wanting to capture this afternoon right. You're posing for me by the flowering tree, looking as happy as a person can be. The shutter goes click and the picture comes out. This is what happiness is all about. Wait for the colors to slowly appear, showing the person that I hold so dear. The guitar is playing a warm little tune under the ghost of the afternoon moon. I'm pinning the photo right up on the wall, remembering how we both started to fall. It's a physical piece of the love that we share, knowing that magic is everywhere. You're laughing at how you were caught off guard, but I think you're beautiful even that hard. Every small detail is perfect to me, exactly the way that I want you to be. Maybe we'll fill up a whole little book with every single sweet glance that we took, a library of us and the life that we lead, everything that a young heart could ever need. The piano is soft like a whisper of lace, as I look at the joy on your beautiful face. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink, taking a moment to just stop and think. You're the best thing that's happened in all of my years, wiping away all my doubts and my fears. I'll keep on taking these pictures of you, making sure every single memory is new. We ended up next to each other again. Didn't plan it, but I'm glad that it happened. Your shoulder almost touching mine right
between us that feels warm, not the kind that makes you feel alone. More like something settling into form, like this is where I wanna call my home. Being close like this is all I need. No big declarations, no grand speech, just the simple fact that you are here. Everything is easy when you're near. You don't have to say a single word, just your presence makes me feel assured. This is what I've been looking for all along, someone who can make me feel this strong. We share a blanket on the couch tonight, your head leaning in and it just feels right. No performance, no pretending here, just two people happy to be near. Maybe love doesn't need to be so loud, maybe it just needs to stick around. Show up steady when the days get long, that's the kind of love that keeps me strong. Being next to you is where I belong. Every quiet moment makes me feel strong. You bring out a version of me I actually like. Everything with you just feels right. No need to chase anything else out there, when the best thing in my life is right here. Holding on to this and never letting go, that's the only thing I want you to know.
The city lights are blinking far away through the window of our small cafe. You're swirling the red in your crystal glass, watching the quiet night hours pass. The piano is playing a minor key, but everything's major for you and me. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair with a soft perfume in the midnight air. Crimson sips and a smoky night haze, lost in the depth of your velvet gaze. I'm feeling the rhythm inside of my bones, away from the world and its static tones. The bass is walking a steady line, making me glad that you're finally mine. We're chilling in the glow of the ember light, making the stars look a little less bright. No need to talk about the things we fear. The only truth is that you're sitting here. Your fingers are tapping the tabletop. I hope this melody will never stop. Maybe the moon is our only witness now, keeping the secret and the silent vow. We're drifting along on a jazzy wave, in the kind of moment I want to save. Vintage dreams and a heart full of soul, letting the moonlight take full control. I'm catching your smile in the dim reflection, finding a favorite and most wonderful man.
At the beach with sand between your toes, that smile you wear in summer, everybody knows. I handed you a cold drink and you laughed into the sun, and just like that my whole entire day was done. The waves are rolling in and you're just dancing on the shore. Every time I look at you I want a little more. Something about the way you move when summer hits just right makes me wanna chase this feeling through the day and into night. We're running barefoot on the sand without a care, salt and wind and sunshine tangled in your hair. You grabbed my hand and pulled me in and said let's go into the water where the summer undertow carries us together to a place we've never been. The brightest kind of love I think I've ever seen. Every wave that crashes just brings me back to you, chasing down this summer feeling all the way through. The afternoon is golden and the music's playing low. You're singing every lyric and you're putting on a show. I caught it all on camera, 'cause I wanted proof that days like this with you are absolutely the truth. Salt air and sunburned shoulders and your laugh so loud. You're standing in the middle of a golden crowd. This is the summer I'll be talking about for years, the one where everything just clicked and disappeared. We stayed until the sun dipped underneath the sea. You leaned against my shoulder, said this is where I wanna be. The bonfire was crackling and the sky turned pink and white, and I just held you closer, feeling every bit of pride. No plans for what comes next, just living in this now. Two people in the middle of the best things somehow. Every single summer day I want to spend like this, right beside you, catching every moment that I'd miss.
Rain came down while we were mid-sentence in the cafe. We looked outside and both agreed that we should probably stay. You ordered something extra and I moved my chair in close. These accidental moments are the ones I love the most. The afternoon kept stretching like it had nowhere to be. You were talking about something that you never told me. I leaned in just a little and the world went kinda quiet. Everything around us felt too good to even try it. Just the two of us here, and that's already more than enough. No crowd, no noise, no pressure, no need to keep it up. The rain outside is doing all the filling in between, and everything I feel right now is honest and it's clean. You laugh at something small and I forgot
Outside the whole world's moving, but in here we're just staying. Just the two of us here in the best possible way. I wouldn't trade this rainy afternoon for any kind of day. You showed me something on your phone and leaned across the table. I caught your scent and lost the plot completely, and totally able to understand right then why people write about this stuff. Being close to you is genuinely never quite enough. The coffee's gone cold, but neither of us noticed. We've been too wrapped up in everything the moment offers. Time does something different when you're sitting across from me. Slower and more generous and completely free. Just the two of us here, and I never wanted to end. You've become the kind of person more than just a friend. Something sitting right between us doesn't need a definition. Just a warm and easy feeling with a whole lot of permission. Keep talking about everything and nothing all at once. The rain's not stopping anytime, and neither are we once. Just the two of us here, and that's all I want to say. Let's let the whole world wait a little longer today. Before I even knock, you've got the door swung wide. Like you could feel me coming from the other side. You hand me something warm before I even ask. Taking care of me has always been your natural task. I used to think that home was just a place you keep, a set of walls and furniture and where you sleep. But somewhere in between your laugh and your front door, I figured out that home could mean so much more. You feel like the end of a very long day, the kind where everything is slowly gone your way, and you walk in and kick your shoes off by the stairs and breathe a little deeper knowing someone cares. You feel like the light that's on when I get back, the coffee that's already made, the sound of that, the absolute relief of being somewhere true. Everything I call home is wrapped up in you. We disagree on temperatures and which side of the bed, on what to watch and whether cats or dogs are best instead. But every single argument just ends in laughing loud and falling back together like two parts of the same cloud. Maybe I didn't know what I was looking for until I stopped looking and you opened up the door, and there it was, the feeling I've been chasing round, the quietest and most important thing I found. So here's the thing I wanna say on any given night, when the world outside is heavy and the timing isn't right, I still wanna come back to this, to you, to here, the only place that makes the noise completely disappear. You turn the lamp on low and make the space feel small, and suddenly
feel like home in the very best possible way. Two steaming mugs on the wooden tray, watching the start of a perfect day. You're reading the news with a look of concern, while I'm watching the pages of my book turn. The steam curls around your glasses so thin. I'm trying to hide this giant silly grin. The sunlight is dancing across your neat hair. There's a feeling of magic inside of the air. I love the quiet we share in the dawn, before all the covers are finally drawn. Just the sound of your breathing and birds in the yard. Living with you isn't ever so hard. You're the calm in the middle of all of my noise, with your gentle spirit and effortless poise. Everything's simple when we're sitting here, knowing that you are so incredibly near. You look up and catch me staring at you, asking me what I am planning to do. I just shake my head and I take a small sip, keeping the I love you right on my lip. The world is waking up outside our door, but I've never wanted anything more than this tiny kitchen and your sleepy eyes. A daily version of a lovely surprise. Let's make another pot and stay for a while. I'm completely addicted to your sweet smile. You're the anchor that keeps me from drifting away, giving me strength at the start of the day. I'll bake some muffins if you make the toast. It's these little moments that I prize the most. My heart is a harbor where you can belong, singing the words to our favorite song.
The scent of fabric softener fills the room, watching the spring flowers start to bloom. I'm folding shirts while you're dancing around, bare feet tapping on the wooden ground. It's a quiet Sunday with nothing to do, just me in the laundry and definitely you. The sunlight hits the bubbles in the air. I love the way you don't even care. This is the kind of love I always wanted, not a ghost of a heart that's ever been haunted. Just the rhythm of the dryer spinning round, and the sweet little laugh that you just found. I'm perfectly fine with this simple life, cutting through the boredom like a butter knife. You're the cozy feeling of the warm, clean towel, making me forget every single scowl. We're hanging the sheets out on the line, every
everything about you is looking so fine. The wind blows the white lace across your skin. I'm so lucky that I let this love in. Maybe we're boring to the rest of the world, but I'm obsessed with how your hair is curled. Small moments are the ones I wanna keep, even when we're drifting off to sleep. I'm soaking in the peace of this afternoon, wishing it didn't have to end so soon. The fresh cotton smell is all over my hands, better than a trip to some foreign lands. It's the way you look in the pale spring light, making every boring chore feel so right. I got everything I need in this small space, just watching the smile on your pretty face.
We almost didn't meet. I think about that sometimes. One different choice, and none of this exists. The version of me before you feels so distant now, like someone who hadn't arrived at themselves yet. You filled in something I didn't know was missing, not in a way that made me feel incomplete before, more like discovering a room in a house you love that you somehow never opened until now. Feel like I was meant to find you at this point in my life, not a moment sooner, not a moment too late. Everything that happened before was just the path here, and here is the best place I've ever been. Meant to find you and meant to recognize you when you showed up looking exactly like yourself. Something in me knew before my head caught up. Meant to find you, and now I can't let go. You fit into my life without displacing anything, added to it in the most natural way. My people love you and you love them back genuinely. That's not something I was expecting to find so fast. I don't know what I believe about the way things happen, but I know that this feels anything but random. You arrived and everything rearranged itself into something that finally makes complete sense. So thank you for being exactly who you are, for not shrinking yourself to make it easier, for showing up full and letting me do the same. That kind of love changes a person for the better. I'm better because you're in my life for real, more open, more present, more willing to feel. Meant to find you and meant to keep you close. You're the one I needed to find the most.
The morning air is crisp and very clear. I'm so glad that the springtime is finally here.
sense of excitement I can't even hide. I see you waiting by the station gate. I'm sorry if I made you have to wait. You're wearing a scarf of a light lemon hue, the only person that I wanna pursue. Let's explore the streets we've never been to, finding the wonders that are hidden from view. I'll hold your hand while we cross the bridge, looking at the birds on the mountain ridge. It's a simple joy to be standing right here, knowing that I have nothing to fear. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, chasing away all the winter and gloom. We stop for a moment to look at the stream, feeling like I'm living inside of a dream. You pointed at a fish that was swimming so fast, wishing this Saturday would forever last. Maybe the time is a river that flows, but my affection for you only grows. I'll be the one who'll stand by your side, with a love that is deeper than any high tide. The sun is beginning to set in the west. Of all of my days, this was truly the best. I'm feeling so grateful for the way that you smile, making every single step worth the while. Let's dream of the future and the things we can do, building a life that is honest and true. I'm so much in love with the person you are, my guiding light and my favorite star.
Got a basket filled with things you like, cruising down the park on my vintage bike. The grass is green and the air is sweet, checking out the spot where we should meet. I see you waving from across the field, thinking about the love that we finally sealed. You look so good in that floral dress, cleaning up the thoughts in this heavy mess. Let's just lie down and look at the blue. There's nothing else that I'd rather do, sharing a sandwich and a cold glass of tea, being exactly who we want to be. The wind is whispering through the trees, putting my anxious heart right at ease. Every laugh you let out is a melody, writing a brand new kind of history. You got a bit of frosting on your lip. While we talk about our next summer trip, I'll wipe it away with a gentle touch. Man, I really love you way too much. The afternoon is fading into gold, a story that I never want to get old. Just me and you on this checkered cloth, drawn to your light like a quiet moth, holding your hand while the shadows grow long, knowing for sure that this is where I belong. It's more than a crush or a passing phase. Whatever happens, we'll be doing just fine. So glad I can officially call you mine.
I'm riding my bike to the library square, feeling the wind blowing through my hair. I've got some fresh bread in the wicker tray. It's going to be a very wonderful day. I see you sitting on the wooden bench with a thirst for life that I wanna quench. You're reading a book with a yellow spine, looking so handsome and looking so fine. The morning is sweet like a honey-filled jar. I'm so glad that you are who you are. I love the way you look up and you wave, a memory of us that I'm gonna save. No need to rush through the pages we read. You're the only comfort that I'll ever need. My heart is pedaling a steady old beat, cruising along on the sunny old street. We're looking at the maps of the places to go, taking it easy and taking it slow. I noticed you're wearing your new blue cap. Let's find a quiet spot for a little nap. Maybe the world is a giant book, and I'm the one giving it a second look. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend. A love that is honest and has no end. The birds are singing a song in the tree, just as happy as two people can be. I'm finding my home in the warmth of your smile, making every single minute worth the while. Let's dream of the future and all that it brings, the simple and quiet and beautiful things. I'm so much in love with the person I see, the only one that I want to be with me. The buildings are glowing like tall candles. I'm wearing my favorite leather sandals. We're spreading the cloth on the rooftop grass, watching the silent and white clouds pass. The wind is cool as the sun goes down over the hills of this beautiful town. You're opening a box of lemon tarts, sharing the secrets of our two hearts, gazing at the skyline from our secret height under the stars of this romantic night. The bass is plucking a mellow tune under the light of the early spring moon. It's not the penthouse or the fancy view, it's just the feeling of being with you. I'm floating on a cloud of pure delight in the softest of the evening light. eyes rippling like a quiet stream, looking like a scene from a golden dream. You point at a star that's shining so far, brighter than any expensive car. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We're building a home in the open air with a kind of love that's incredibly rare. Now the city lights are starting to blink, giving us a reason to pause and think. The night is young and the air is so sweet, making our happiness truly complete. I'll stay on this roof with you every spring, enjoying the peace that you're starting to bring. April is the horizon where our love grows in the softest light that the universe knows.
The crosswalk light is blinking green and fast. I'm hoping that this moment's gonna last. You're humming something that I've heard before, while leaning back against the cafe door. I'm trying not to stare, but it's so hard. You caught me with my typical low guard. A little wink is all it takes from me to lose my cool and sense of gravity. Our shoulders touch whenever we get close. You're definitely the one I love the most. Forget the map, we'll find a hidden street where all the vibes are sounding super sweet. I'm watching how your shadows dance with mine. Everything is falling right in line. And this raving heart is beating just for you. In everything we say, you know you do. I noticed that you bought those yellow flowers. Oh, we've been just talking for at least 3 hours. The way you listen makes me feel so tall, like I could never, ever slip or fall. Ooh. Let's keep the phone inside our pocket deep. These are the memories I wanna keep. No distractions, just the way you smile. I'd walk with you for every single mile. The evening breeze is blowing through the park. We're making sparks fly even in the dark. I'll adjust my stride to match your step, a promise that is definitely kept. Your hand is warm and fits so well in mine, like finished lovers in a classic line. This Sunday afternoon is ours to hold. Ooh, a story that will never grow too old.
We spread the mat on the cool evening grass, watching the silent river joggers pass. The city lights are blinking far away, ending a very productive spring day. The breeze is a little bit chilly tonight, but your warm jacket is fitting me right. I brought some fruit and a bottle of tea, just for the two of us, you and me. The stars are hiding behind the thin clouds, away from the noise and the heavy crowds. I'm feeling the groove of the night air, running my fingers through your dark hair. I love the way we can just be ourselves, like books sitting neatly on the library shelves. This picnic is better than a five-star hotel. I'm under your sweet and magical spell. You're playing a song on your phone so low, watching the Hen River steadily flow. I leaned on your back and I felt your heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. Maybe the night will turn into the day, but I want this feeling to forever stay. I don't need a fancy or loud celebration. You are my favorite and only destination. The moon is a sliver of gold in the dark, leaving a beautiful and lasting mark. I'll remember this scent and I'll remember this view. Everything is special because it's with you. Let's pack up our things and walk to the bus. There's nobody else in the world quite like us. This spring night is a gift I'll always keep deep in my heart before I fall asleep. The candles flickering on the nightstand. I'm reaching out for your warm hand. The city noise is just a muffled hum, thinking of the person I've become. The piano's playing a soft minor key, just the way it's supposed to be. I'm looking at you in the dim orange light. Everything's looking incredibly bright, wrapped in the comfort of this quiet room, watching our little romance start to bloom. I love the way you whisper in my ear, taking away every single little fear. It's a smooth kind of jazzy vibration, the ultimate and the best sensation. No need for a party or a crowded street, making my midnight feel so sweet. The shadows are dancing on the white wall. I'm not afraid to stumble or to fall, as long as I'm lying here next to you, doing the things that we always do. Maybe the stars are jealous of us. Without any noise or a heavy fuss, we're making a world that is all our own. The greatest love that I've ever been shown. Drifting away on a cloud of silk, smooth as a glass of a cold almond milk. This connection is a beautiful gift, giving my heavy heart a massive lift. I'll stay in your arms until the morning glow, watching our secret garden grow. You're the melody that I'll always sing, the joy that only your presence can bring.
You left your glasses on my bedside table again, and I keep finding reasons not to give them back. Every little thing you leave behind is when I realize how much I love this kind of track. You hum along to songs you don't quite know the words to, and somehow that becomes my favorite sound. Every little moment that I've been close to is the best place I have ever found. Just wanna keep you in my everyday, in small and quiet corners of my life. Nothing fancy, nothing too far away, just you here making everything feel right. Every glance you give me lands a little softer. Every breath beside you feels like space. Don't need anything before or after, just you showing up and taking up this place. You make decisions slowly like you weigh it all, and then you look at me to see what I think too. Something about that makes me wanna give my all. Every single part of me belongs to you. Love doesn't always have to be announced out loud. Sometimes it's just staying in the room. Not the kind that draws a massive crowd, just the kind that makes the whole thing bloom. Just wanna fold you into every day, let the hours stretch a little longer out. Nothing in this world could pull me away. You're what all of this has been about. Every morning feels like something I look forward to. Every evening ends exactly where I wanna be. Don't need the world to know what I already knew. Holding on to you is holding on to me.
The foam is shaped like a tiny heart. I'm reluctant to even make a start. I'm looking at the way the sunlight falls across the patterns on the cafe walls. You're talking about the things you wanna do, while I am simply mesmerized by you. I'm stirring in the sugar with a grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Sipping on the flavor of the early spring, feeling all the joy that your presence can bring. I don't need a fancy or a heavy wine to know that everything is looking fine. The piano's playing such a mellow tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm lost within the magic of the day, in every little thing you do and say. The window's open to the cherry lane, far away from any winter rain. I'm watching how the petals drift inside, with nowhere else I'd ever wanna hide. Maybe the city is a busy place, but I have found a steady, quiet pace. Just us and the aroma of the bean, the sweetest moment that I've ever seen. Warming up my hands on the ceramic cup, giving all my heavy worries up. I'm loving how you're looking at my lips while we are taking small and steady sips. The cream is melting like my frozen heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'll stay right here within this jazzy light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
The foam is shaped like a tiny little heart, the best way for our afternoon to start. You're licking off the green from your upper lip, while I'm taking just a tiny little sip. The wooden table feels so smooth and cool, I'm acting like a happy lovesick fool. The bell above the door is ringing light in the middle of this April soft sunlight. Your eyes are twinkling in the cafe glow, watching all the people passing to and fro. I love the way you're tapping on the wood, making me feel exactly like I should. The sweetness of the milk is in the air, matching with the secrets that we share. I'm stirring up the feelings in my chest, realizing that I'm truly deeply blessed. Drawing your face on a napkin now, I wanna make you smile, I'll show you how. Your giggle is the soundtrack to my life, removing every single bit of strife. Sometimes I wonder how I lived before I met you at that little grocery store. But now I have a reason to wake up with more than just the coffee in my cup. Let's walk along the alley for a bit, finding where the evening shadows soft and looking green, the prettiest scenery I've ever seen. I'll wrap my scarf around your chilly neck, giving your rosy cheek a little peck. Our love is warm and mellow as this drink, better than any dream that I could think.
Colors are blending in the evening sky. I'm seeing purple and orange fly by. We're walking slow by the riverbank. You're the only one I really have to thank. The air is getting a little bit chill, but standing with you is such a thrill. You slide your hand right into my pocket. My heart is taking off just like a rocket. Look at the way the river reflects your face. I never felt so much in my place. The sunset is painting a beautiful view, but all of my eyes are focused on you. It's a pastel world in the middle of May, the perfect end to a perfect day. I'm feeling light, like I'm walking on clouds. We stop for a second to take a quick snap. I'm caught in your love like a beautiful trap. You look so good in the fading light. Everything about us is feeling so right. Stars are starting to pop through the haze. I'm lost in our happy and romantic days. No need to rush or to look at the clock. Our love is steady and solid as a rock. Streetlights are flickering on one by one, but our night has only just begun. The glow of your phone lights up your grin. I'm so glad that I let you in. Ooh, this evening breeze feels like a soft kiss. I never knew love could feel like this. Holding you tight as the day turns to gray, wishing that we could just stay this way.
The bar is tucked in a quiet side street where the shadows and neon lights meet. You're ordering something with elderflower. I've been under your spell for an hour. The piano is dancing on the black keys, moving as soft as a late April breeze. I'm watching the condensation on my glass, watching the elegant moments just pass, sipping the stars from a tall crystal stem. You're the most rare and the beautiful gem. I'm catching the swing of your velvet laugh, better than any old autograph. No need for a crowd or a big celebration. You're my favorite kind of destination. The jazz is a pulse that I feel in my soul, giving you all of my heart's control. feels so incredibly right. Maybe we'll walk through the park on the way, talking about how we spent the whole day. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder for now, feeling so lucky and wondering how everything's smoky and everything's sweet, making my sophisticated world complete. I'm catching the glow of the street lamps gold, watching our beautiful story unfold. Let's take the long way to find the moon, to the rhythm of this romantic tune. You're the only spirit I wanna taste. Not a single second with you is a waste.
Ran into you at the corner store last week. You were picking fruit and I forgot to speak. Managed to wave and a half-decent smile and stood in the same aisle for a while. Now every time I pass that spot I grin, thinking about the state that I was in. Couldn't even form a proper sentence right, but somehow that became my favorite night. Going a little crazy over you these days, catching myself smiling in the strangest ways, checking my phone more than I usually do, hoping that the next message is from you. Not the dramatic kind of head over heels, more like a really good consistent feel, the kind that settles somewhere deep inside, a low and steady, very satisfying ride. You call me while you're walking home from work, just to talk about nothing, and I love that quirk. 40 minutes passed before we said goodbye, and I was grinning at the ceiling, wondering why. There's something happening that I can't ignore. Every conversation leaves me wanting more, not in a desperate way, just in the sense that being around you just feels really dense. Something's switching now, I see it clear. Every little reason why I want you near. Not the version I was trying hard to fake, but genuinely glad for every choice we make. You got me rearranging all my plans, smiling at my screen and clapping both my hands. So yeah, I'll say it plain without the nerves. You're exactly everything I think you deserve. I checked the weather up all morning long to make sure nothing could ever go wrong. The park is filled with pink petals today. I'm nervous about what I should say. You look so pretty in that light blue shirt. I hope my racing heart doesn't start to hurt. Just watching you laugh makes me feel so high, like I could literally touch the sky. This sandwich I made might taste a bit plain, but being with you washes out every pain. We're sitting on the grass under the sun, feeling like our life has just begun. I wanna hold your hand so very tight and stay like this until the fading light. Everything feels perfect when you are here. I wish this moment would never disappear. The breeze is blowing through your messy hair. There's a sweet scent of spring in the air. You're showing me a video on your phone. I'm glad I don't have to spend today alone. Maybe you already know how I feel, because this vibe is starting to feel real. I don't wanna hide these emotions anymore. You're the person I've been waiting for. Look at the way the trees are dancing now. I'll make you happy, that is my vow. No more wondering if this love is true. My eyes are always fixed only on you. Let's take a photo before the sun goes down. You're the only queen wearing a flower crown. This spring is different because of your smile. I haven't felt this happy in a long while.
The evening breeze is a gentle caress. I'm wearing my favorite silk satin dress. You're popping the cork with a soft little sound, while the golden bubbles are dancing around. We lean on the railing and look at the park. The street lamps are glowing and chasing the dark. I see the reflection of joy on your face in this elegant, quiet and private space. This sparkling moment is just for us two. I'm falling so deeply in love with you. The piano is drifting from a neighbor's room, watching the city's night flowers bloom. No need for a witness or a grand parade, as long as our memories will never fade. We're sipping the stars from a tall crystal flute, finding a love that is pure and acute. You tell me a story of your childhood home, the places you've been and the streets where you roam. I love how your voice has a deep mellow tone, the most beautiful sound that I've ever known. Maybe the world is a stage for a play, but I'm finding my truth at the end of the day. I'm shedding my armor and letting you see the girl that I've always wanted to be. Let's toast to the future and the things we will do, creating a life that is honest and new. You're the smooth bass line in my upbeat song, exactly where I know that I always belong. I'll stay in this bubble of laughter and light, under the velvet of a beautiful night. My heart is a candle that's burning so people search their whole lives for this feeling, the kind that sets your whole existence reeling in the best and gentlest kind of way. I found it all in you on an ordinary day. You weren't announced with fanfare or a sign, just appeared and somehow felt like mine, like something I had always known was there, waiting quietly beyond the every bay somewhere. So lucky to love you, lucky you're here, lucky that you chose to stay another year, lucky in the mornings and lucky every night, lucky that you make everything feel right. Not the lottery kind of luck, but something deeper. You're the kind of treasure that just keeps on getting sweeter. Every day I get to call you mine, makes me feel like everything's aligned. You gave me back the parts I'd set aside, the pieces of myself I tried to hide. You looked at them and said they were the best, and now I finally feel like all the rest. Luck isn't random when it looks like you. It's something I believe I'm working toward and through. Every good decision led me to your door, and I would make them all 1,000 times more. Grateful for the timing and the place we met, every single moment I could never forget. You are not just luck, you are the answer to every question I was asking after. All the things I prayed for without knowing, all the seeds of love I had been sowing, came to life the moment you came through. There's nothing luckier than getting to love you.
We ended up on my balcony past midnight again, talking about the kind of things that don't need to be explained. You had a blanket pulled around your shoulders tight. Everything about this felt incredibly right. You asked me what I thought about a life well lived. I said honestly it's mostly about what you give. You nodded slow and said yeah, I think so too. Never felt this understood till I found you. Thinking out loud with you is my favorite thing. Not knowing where the conversation's going to bring. Every idea you share lands somewhere deep in me, showing me the parts of life I hadn't thought to see. You pushed me softly toward a better way to think. We're connected at the edges and I love every link. Never had someone who made me wanna talk this much. Thinking out loud with you feels like the perfect touch. The city was a quiet hum below us in the dark. You pointed at a building, said it looks just like a spark. I looked and said I never noticed that before. You smiled and said that's what I'm here for. We fell into a comfortable and easy kind of quiet, the best kind where nobody Nobody feels the need to fight it. Just two people sitting in the calm of being known. This is the kind of feeling that I wanna call my home. Stars were barely visible behind a city haze. You said you could sit out here for days and days. I poured us something warm and settled back in place, watching the contentment spread across your face. Every conversation with you opens something new. Every late night talking is a gift because of you. Whatever we are building here feels solid and real. Thinking out loud with you is the best thing I feel.
No matter what the week throws in my direction, my feet already know their own selection. Past every other option, every other door, always ending up at yours. Not a habit and it isn't out of comfort. It's a choice I make that never feels like effort. You are where my best self tends to show up. The only place I never want to close up. Something keeps on bringing me back to you. Through every kind of season, every morning new. You're the constant in the chaos of my everyday. The one thing that I never want to trade away. There's a safety in the knowing that you're always there. A place to land whenever life feels hard to bear. Something keeps on bringing me back to your door. And every single time I arrive wanting more, you never make me feel like I am too much. Never pull away or flinch at my touch. Just open up the space and let me settle in. Like everything I carry is a welcome thing. Maybe home was never really just a place. Maybe it has always been a person and a face. The one who sees you fully and still wants you there. The one who makes you feel like someone chose to care. Something keeps on pulling me back into your arms. Through every complication and through every kind of storms, you're the one I navigate my whole life back around. The most grounding and the warmest thing I found. There's a joy inside the certainty of you and me. No condition and no ceiling to how good this gets to be. Something keeps on bringing me back to where you are. And I hope that I keep finding you, no matter how far. Toast is popping from the slide. I've got a jar of something that I bought. It's pink and sugary, just like your smile. I've been waiting for this for a I spreading it so thick upon the bread, thinking of the lovely things you said. The kitchen's glowing in the early light, everything is feeling purely right. You're the sweetness in my everyday, chasing all the bitter clouds away. I'm humming to the guitar's gentle ring, feeling all the joy that you can bring. The piano sparkles like the morning dew. I'm so lucky to be here with you. It's a simple breakfast, but it feels so grand when I'm sitting here and holding your hand. You wake up slow with sleepy, messy hair, and find me waiting in the kitchen chair. I'll pour the juice and let the music play, starting off our perfect kind of day. No fancy restaurant or expensive meal can top the way your honest love can feel. We're building flavors that will always last, leaving all the sour days in the past. A little bit of fruit and lots of heart. This is how I want our day to start. The melody is drifting through the air, showing you how much I really care. I'll fill our cupboard with these happy jars, underneath the sun and evening stars. Let's take a bite and let the world go by with a happy sparkle in our eyes. The station lights are glowing in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. We're waiting for the very final train. I don't mind a little bit of the rain. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm so incredibly glad that you are mine. The tracks are stretching out into the blue, leading me straight to a person like you. Standing on the edge of a brand new day, in your very gentle and a beautiful way. The bass is thumping like a steady heart. I knew I'd love you right from the start. I love the rhythm of the midnight rail. Our little ship is starting to set sail. A sophisticated kind of urban song, knowing exactly where we both belong. The doors are opening with a quiet hiss. I'm thinking about our very first kiss. You're holding the bag and you're holding my hand. The luckiest girl in this whole wide land. Maybe the morning comes a bit too soon. Under the light of the waning moon, the jazz is flowing in the empty car, showing us exactly who we are.
moved her bare stick with summer heat. You're standing there with nothing on your feet. The city lights are blurring down below, and all I see is you in that soft glow. You fanned yourself and laughed about the heat. Said summers like this one are hard to beat. I didn't say a word but thought the same, except what's hard to beat is how you came. You're warmer than the season on my skin, the kind of feeling I keep getting lost within. We talk about the nothing and the everything, while midnight turns the city into anything. Your voice is low and easy in the dark, and somewhere in the summer you became my spark. I didn't know that it could feel this soft, like something I had always dreamed of but forgot. We shared one drink between us through a straw. You laughed about some random thing you saw. The night went long and neither of us cared. Just glad to have this summer air to share. Every season's gonna come and go, but I want you here in every one I know. Pull me close before the cool wind comes around. You're the best thing that this summer ever found. The heat is rising, but it's you that makes me dizzy, not the temperature or anything that's keeping me busy. Your laugh cuts through the heavy air like something clean and bright. You're the reason I keep wanting every single summer night. We stay until the city starts to settle into dawn. Two people in a season, neither wants to move on from. Let the warmth between us stretch a little longer still. You're the summer feeling nothing else can fill.
You leave a little note inside my jacket pocket, a damn joke on a receipt, and I can't stop it. Smiling on the subway like a total mess. You always know the way to make me feel the best. It's not the flowers or the fancy date night out. It's everything you do without thinking about the little habits that you've built around me here. Make every single week feel like the best of the year. This is my favorite feeling in the whole wide world. You got me wrapped up like a happy little girl. Every morning knowing you're the first thing on my mind. The kind of love that's genuinely hard to find. You make the simple stuff feel worth remembering. Something about you keeps on entering every thought I have throughout my day. You're my favorite feeling, I wanna stay. You know my order without asking anymore. You hold the door but act like it's not something for a big acknowledgement. You just do it naturally. I think that's what it's doing it for me. Love doesn't have to come in big dramatic waves. Sometimes it's quiet and it's built across the days. You show me something new about it every time. Feeling this good shouldn't even be a crime. I'm gonna hold on to this There's no other person I would wanna take your place. You call me up on a Tuesday with nothing much to say. Just wanted to hear my voice and ask about my day. The kind of thing just lands so soft and settles in my chest. Out of all the things you do, I think I love that best. Didn't plan for any of this, didn't see it coming near, but here you are and everything about it feels so clear. Stop pretending I'm not thinking about you all the time, cause honestly it's pointless when you're always on my mind. So here I am, just falling easy into what we have. No drama and no overthinking, no looking back. You make it feel so natural, like we've always been this way. Like every conversation is the highlight of my day. I don't need a big moment or a perfect set of words, just you right here beside me, and this feeling undisturbed. Something quiet and something warm, and something that is mine. Falling easy into you just feels completely fine. You remembered every detail of a story that I told 3 weeks back on a rainy night when I was feeling cold. You brought it up so casually I almost didn't catch, but that right there is something that nobody else can match. Little things reveal the most about a person's heart. You've been showing me yours gently right from the very start, and I keep finding new reasons every single day to feel completely certain that I wanna stay. Now falling easy doesn't scare me like it used to do, cause everything about this points directly back to you. You hold the space so gently and you never make me rush, and I just wanna live inside this warm and tender hush. No pressure and no timeline, just this easy open door. Two people stepping closer, finding more and more and more. Whatever this growing into, I am here for all of it. Every soft and easy moment, every single bit.
You showed up in my life without a warning sign, slipped right into everything I thought was mine. But I wasn't mad about the change you made, I just kept wanting more of the way you stayed. You remember all the little things I say, show up with exactly what I need that day. I don't know how you always seem to know, but it makes me wanna never let you go. You're the person I call first when something's good. You understand me better than I thought you could. You're the reason I wake up with something to say. You turn my average into something great today. When I'm with you, everything just clicks in place. A stupid grin is permanently on my face. I'm not searching for a reason to believe you're already more than I'll ever need. We're walking slow on purpose after dinner ends, doing nothing but still feeling like it all makes sense. I steal a glance when you're not looking over. Still can't believe how lucky I keep feeling sober. All those nights I wonder what this kind of love was like. Now I get it walking next to you under the light. It's not about perfection or the big romantic scenes. It's just you and me being exactly what love means. You're the person I think about when nothing's wrong. You're the reason all my favorite memories belong. You're the feeling that I wanna hold on to tight, keeping me happy from the morning through the night. When I'm with you, my whole world gets a little bright. Everything I didn't say just feels so right. Stop pretending I need space or time alone. Baby, you're the only place that feels like home. My day runs differently when I know I'll see you. Something to look forward to changes everything. I move a little lighter, think a little clearer. Funny what having someone does to a person. Used to be fine doing everything solo. Thought I had it handled on my own. Then you showed up and quietly redefined what having it handled actually looks like. Everything is just better with you around. The same things hit different, same old world, new sound. Food tastes better, weekends feel longer. Even the hard days land a little softer. Better with you on a nothing kind of evening. Better with you when the week has been defeating. Don't know how you do it, but you always come through. Everything is simply better with you. You send me stuff throughout the day, unprompted articles, playlists, something that made you think of me. I have a whole folder saved on my phone. Everything you've ever sent me, I keep it all. I don't need a special backdrop or a perfect moment to know that what we have is the real thing. It shows up in the daily, in the unremarkable, and how much better ordinary feels with you in it. So here's to every regular day we turn into something. Every plan we make and every one we cancel. Every version of the future that has you in the frame. I want all of them, I want every single one. You became the standard without even trying. The thing to measure everything good against. Wherever life takes us, I hope you're still beside me. Nothing compares. You texted me good morning before I even woke, and that one little message made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at the bathroom mirror, wondering how someone like you can make this feel so clear. It's not the big romantic things that get me every time. It's the way you save the last bite just because it's mine.
The smallest things you do without a second thought are all the reasons why I love the life that we have got. You make every ordinary Tuesday feel like something rare, the kind of warmth I didn't know I needed till you were there. I used to think that love was loud and full of drama scenes, but here with you it's quiet and it's better than my dreams. Your laugh is like a song I wanna play on every day, and even when we're boring I don't ever want to stray. Just lying on the couch with you is where I wanna be. You make the smallest moments feel like everything to me. You steal the blanket every night and then you say you don't. You know exactly how I take my coffee and you won't. Forget the little details that I barely even share. You hold them like they matter, and I feel it everywhere. Some people chase the highlights and the fireworks in the sky, but I found all the magic in the way you catch my eye. Across a crowded room you still reach out to take my hand, and that's the kind of love I finally understand. Every single morning waking up beside your face feels like finding something I was always meant to chase. The love I read about in books was missing something real. It never had the texture of the warmth I always feel. When you're around I stop performing who I think I am, and just become the version of myself that gives a damn. So keep the blanket, steal my fries, leave coffee rings on the shelf, 'cause loving you has taught me how to finally love myself.
The dryer is spinning a rhythmic white noise, surrounded by all of our favorite toys. The scent of the soap is a floral embrace. I'm watching the sunlight move over your face, folding the shirts into neat little squares, leaving behind all my worries and cares. The piano is soft like the cotton we touch. I never knew I could love someone this much. Fresh linen vibes and a soulful new beat, making our everyday life feel so sweet. The jazz static groove is a gentle caress, clearing the weight of a daily life stress. You're matching the socks while I'm humming a song. This is the place where I truly belong. The electronic sparkle is bright in the room, chasing away every shadow and gloom. We're piling the towels in a mountain of blue. Doing the chores is much better with you. You threw a soft pillow and started a fight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. is moving at a comfortable speed. No need for a grand or a flashy display, just the warmth of our love on a Saturday. Tucking the sheets on our king-sized bed, remembering every sweet thing that you said. I love how you're always so steady and kind, the most precious treasure that I'll ever find. The rhythm is tight and the feeling is pure, of my devotion I'm totally sure. Let's nap for a while in the fresh smelling air. I'm so happy just knowing that you're there.
Try to make a list of what I need in life, cut it down until I got it right, crossed out everything that wasn't true, and at the end the only thing left was you. Not the trips or things or plans we make, not the milestones for the world's own sake, just the person sitting next to me each day. You're the only thing I never trade away. All I want is you here by my side. Not a perfect moment, just somewhere to reside. You make every version of my life feel whole, fill the parts I didn't know were missing in my soul. Don't need anything that money has to give. You're the whole reason that I wanna live. Every wish I've ever made comes down to one thing true. At the end of everything, all I want is you. Asked me what my perfect day would be. I described exactly what we do routinely. You looked surprised like you hadn't realized you were already living in my paradise. Some people want the world and all it holds. I just want your stories being told right here beside me at the end of every night. You being mine already makes it right. Stripped away the noise and found the truth in this. You're the one thing I could never stand to miss. Every dream I have has got your face somewhere inside. Every plan I make has got you walking right beside. Not searching for the next or something more to find. You already occupy my every thought and mind. When it all comes down to what I'm certain of, you're my everything wrapped up in love. The rooftop is quiet, just us and the view. I'm wearing that dress that you said was so new. The sunset is melting like peach-flavored ice. Everything about this feels more than just nice. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder, so lean. The prettiest evening that I've ever seen. You're humming a tune that I think I might know.
This vanilla sky is a gift for us two. I'm feeling so lucky to spend it with you. No need for a party or loud crowded place. I just wanna stare at your handsome face. The bubbles are fizzing inside of my glass, watching the clouds as they gracefully pass. It's a low-key kind of romantic affair, with the scent of the blossoms all in the air. You're taking a photo of me with a grin. I'm trying to keep all my giggles tucked in, but you always know how to make me feel bright, like a neon sign in the middle of night. Maybe the stars will come out to say hi, while we're just sitting here under the sky. I don't want this moment to ever just end. My favorite lover and my bestest friend. The breeze is getting a little bit chill, but my heart is feeling a wonderful thrill. I'm wrapping your jacket around my own frame and whispering softly your beautiful name. The world looks so tiny from way up here. As long as I have you, I've nothing to fear. Steady and sweet like a slow burning flame. Oh, loving you always is my favorite game.
You reached for me while crossing the street. Didn't say a word, just held on neat. Your fingers wrapped around my hand so tight. That simple touch just made everything right. These little things you do without a thought are exactly what my heart has always sought. Don't need a reason or a special day. You make me feel this way anyway. Just wanna hold your hand and walk this road. Share the way together, lighten up the load. Laugh about the dumb stuff on the way. Find 100 reasons just to stay. Every time you smile, I feel it through. There's no place else I'd rather be than you. And keep on holding on and don't let go. You're the best thing that I ever know. We found a bench and sat without a plan. You leaned your head and I just felt so glad. The afternoon just melted into gold. This is the kind of story I want told. Not every moment needs to be a big deal. Sometimes the quiet ones are what I feel. Just being next to you is more than enough. That's the simplest and the realest kind of love. Just wanna stay beside you through it all. Catch each other every time we fall. Talk about the things that make us laugh. Build a life together on this path. Every time you're near, I feel it clear. You're the reason that I'm smiling here. Keep on being everything you are. To me, you'll always be my favorite star.
I didn't notice it happening at first. Just thought you were someone easy to talk to. But then I started saving things to tell you. And that's when I knew something was different. You have this way of making people feel like what they're saying actually matters. I used to brush that off as just your personality. Now I know it's something you do just for me. Something keeps pulling me back to you. Can't explain it, but I don't want to. You're the kind of person I think about on quiet days. The one who shows up in the in-between always. Drawn to the way you exist so effortlessly. Drawn to the way you make space just for me. Whatever this gravity is, I'm not fighting it. Drawn to you and I'm completely with it. You remember the name of my childhood dog, the coffee board I mentioned once in passing. Nobody pays attention like you do, and I feel it every single time we're together. I've been trying to play it cool for a while, but you make that feel like such a waste of time. There's something here worth being honest about, so I'm done pretending that I don't feel this. Now every room feels different when you walk in. Every conversation better when you're in it. You didn't do anything dramatic to win me over. You just kept showing up and being you. That's the thing that got me quiet and certain. No performance, just real and worth it. Keep being exactly this, don't change a thing. Being drawn to you is my favorite feeling. I look back through my camera roll from the past few months and notice something quietly sitting in the front of every single photo where I'm actually smiling wide. There's either you beside me or a plan with you inside. It wasn't something I was tracking or trying to arrange, just the natural result of how my days began to change. The moment you became a regular part of how I live, my good days got so much better, and they had so much more to give. All my good days have you in them somewhere near. A message in the morning or a voice I want to hear. day is perfect, and not every moment lands, but the ones I keep returning to all have you in their plans. All my good days have you somewhere inside the frame, and I don't think that's a coincidence. I think you are the reason they became. The dinner where we laughed so hard we couldn't read the menu right. The random walk that turned into a 4-hour night. The afternoon we did completely nothing and it felt like gold. These are all the stories I most want to be told. I used to think a good day meant everything going to plan. Now I know it means having you somewhere in it if I can. Even just a text or two can shift the whole thing around. You're the common thread in every good day I have found. Looking forward now at everything that's coming up ahead. Every trip and every season, and the life we're building thread by thread. All the days I'm most excited for already have your name woven through the middle of them, quietly like a flame that keeps the whole thing warm and bright without demanding the attention. You're the kind of presence that improves things without mention. So here's to all the good days still to come and yet to be. All my good days have you in them, and that's exactly where I want you to be. You left your jacket on the chair beside the door again, and I just smiled and hung it up without a why or when. There's something in the little things you leave around my space that makes the whole apartment feel like such a warmer place. I used to keep my edges up and everything in line, but you came in and rearranged what I was calling mine. Not in a way that took away, but added something new. I didn't know how soft I could become because of you. I'm soft on you in ways I didn't think that I could be. The guarded parts of me just seem to quietly agree that you deserve the version of me nobody else has seen. The one that shows up easy in the spaces in between. I let you in without a wall or anything to check, and every time you look at me I feel it in my neck. Something about the way you are just makes me wanna stay soft on you completely at the ending of each day. You noticed when I went a little quiet in the room, didn't make a thing of it, just sat beside me in the gloom. Put your hand on top of mine and let the silence do its part. And I felt every single wall come down around my heart. I didn't know that being known could feel this comfortable, that someone seeing all of me could be so acceptable. You look at me like I'm already everything I need to be, and that right there is something that I wanna keep with me. Soft on you in ways that used to make me look away, finding it more natural and easier. Every day you reached across and fixed the collar sitting on my shirt. Such a tiny gesture, but it hit me where it hurt. Nobody taught me how to let somebody this far in, but with you it just felt like the only place to begin. Something about belonging to the way you see me now, soft on you completely, and I don't mind showing how. You didn't have to linger, but you always do. Find a reason to extend the evening through. One more song, one more story, one more cup. Something in you never quite wants to give it up. And I never ask you to, but I'm always glad you don't leave when you could easily. You just won't. There's a comfort in the pattern of you staying near. The best part of my evening is just having you here. Every time you stay, it means a little more than you know. Something in the room gets warmer and the feelings grow. Not the dramatic kind, just steady and alive. The kind of love that helps you more than just survive. You staying is the answer to a question I don't ask. Being near you never feels like any kind of task. Every time you stay, I breathe a little easier in. You feel like coming home and coming home again. The conversation drifts to things we never said before. Late night honesty that cracks a little open door. You tell me something small and real and look away. I hold it carefully like something fragile on a tray. This is the version of us I want to keep. The one that shows up honest, quiet and deep. No performance needed, just the real thing here. Everything I want is already sitting near. Pull the blanket closer, let the night go long and slow. You staying here beside me is the best thing that I know. Every time you choose to linger past the point of late, I feel it like a promise, feel it like a weight lifted off my shoulders by the fact of you right here. You make everything feel possible, you make it all feel clear. Every time you stay, I fall a little more completely. You are the most important thing, and I mean that sincerely.
Woke up thinking about what you said last night. Something small, but it felt incredibly right. The way you said my name in that low voice made everything around me feel like a choice. All the little things are adding up so fast. Didn't think a moment like this one would last, but here we are and I'm not trying to run, just leaning into everything. We've just begun. Nobody else makes my mornings feel this way, like everything is brighter at the start of the day. You got me wanting to be better at the things I do, showing up different because I'm showing up for you. There's a warmth inside the way we move together, slow, a kind of easy happiness I never used to know. Feeling grateful for the random chance we got to meet. every day with you around just feels so complete. You remember the small thing I mentioned in passing, brought it up again like it was worth it everlasting. That kind of attention hits different when it's real. You got me wide open with the way you make me feel. Try to keep it casual, but that ship has sailed. Every time I try to play it cool, I failed. Not complaining though, not even for a second. This is better than anything I could have reckoned. Nobody else turns a quiet night into this, a kind of easy, effortless and natural bliss. You got me grateful for the version of me near you, softer and more honest, and a little more see-through. There's a rhythm in the way we talk and laugh and stay. Nothing feels like effort when you're filling up my day. Feeling lucky that we stumbled into something real. You're the best part of everything I get to feel. Came home looking tired in a way that goes deeper than sleep. The kind of tired that sits behind your eyes and wants to keep a certain distance even when you're in the same room. And I didn't push, I just made space and cleared some of the gloom. Not with anything dramatic or a speech about feelings, just moving a little closer and adjusting to your dealings with whatever it was weighing on the inside of your chest, and letting you decide when you were ready for the rest. Let me be your soft place when the day has been too much. Not a solution, not a fix, just an easy kind of touch on the shoulder at the end of it when talking feels like work. I wanna be the place where none of the expectations lurk. Just you at the most unpolished version of yourself, and that's okay. Bring all of it in here and we'll figure out the rest of the day. Let me be your soft place and you can be that thing for me, and we'll hold each other's weight a little better, being free. You eventually talked and I mostly just listened, and somewhere in the middle of it everything glistened. A little like the worst of it was lifting on its own, and you said it helped to not have to go through it alone. That's the kind of love I wanna keep building with you. Not perfect but consistent in the things that we do for each other on the days that ask for more than we expected. Being someone's safe place is what I wanna have perfected. Let me be your soft place and you can be that steady ground, the kind of presence that I know is always gonna be around when the day is asked too much and the energy is low, when the answers aren't clear and you don't know which way to go. We can sit in the not knowing and not make it into a crisis, just two people being honest about all their small devices. Let me be your soft place and you let me fall into yours sometimes, and we'll build a kind of love that holds up through all the harder lines.
Yeah. The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. I've got 1,000 sweet things on my mind. You're humming something that I've never heard. I'm catching every single whispered word. The coffee's steaming in our favorite cups. My heart rate jumps whenever it picks up. We're skipping all the plans we made today, just finding new and better ways to play. This morning glow looks perfect on your skin. I don't even know where to begin. It's like cherry blossoms in your eyes, a sweet and overwhelming high-res surprise. We're melting in this honey-colored light. Everything is finally feeling right. I'm addicted to the way you say my name. Life without you wouldn't be the same. I'll check the weather just to stay inside. There's nowhere else I'd rather go or hide. You lean in close and tell me I'm the one. My favorite story has only just begun. Maybe we're just dreaming while awake, treasuring every little breath we take. No need to rush the clock up on the wall. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. Your touch is like a soft and warm embrace. Nothing else could ever take your place. We're dancing in the shadows of the room, watching every flower start to bloom. It's a rhythm only we can understand. Holding tight to your soft and steady hand. You're the only masterpiece I see. Simply being exactly who you should be. Yeah.
Check the mirror maybe 10 times now, wiping the sweat from my cold brow. I see you walking from a block away. Don't even know what I'm supposed to say. My heart is bouncing like a tennis ball. I'm trying hard not to trip or fall. You look much better than your profile pic. The way you smile is a magic trick. I'm catching feelings in the checkout line, thinking about how I can make you mine. It's not a rush, no, we're taking it slow, letting this energy naturally grow. I like the way you talk about your day, the funny things that you choose to say. Just sitting here is a literal dream. We're the start of a winning team. The cafe's quiet, but my mind is loud. I'm floating way above the highest cloud. You're sipping latte with a little foam. I never wanna take you back to home. Maybe it's early to be feeling this way, but I've been waiting for a girl like you all day. There's a spark every time that we touch. I didn't think I'd like a person this much. We're vibing out under the neon sign. So glad the stars finally got to align. I'll be the guy that you want me to be. Just keep on shining your light on me. The night is young and the mood is right. Everything's feeling so incredibly light. I'm already planning guess I'm a believer in fate.
I woke up early to cook for you, thinking of what you would like me to do. The rice balls are shaped like a little heart. I've been a bit busy right from the start. The kitchen is smelling like soy and sweet. I'm making sure everything's tidy and neat, wrapping the box in a cloth of green, the prettiest lunch that you've ever seen. Softly the guitar is strumming along, like the rhythm of our favorite song. I'm waiting for you at the big oak tree, hoping you're hungry and thinking of me. No need for a fancy or pricey cafe. I'm making the most of our holiday. The sunlight is dancing on your messy hair. I'm loving the feeling of being right there. You opened the lid and you gave me a wink. I'm blushing much more than you probably think. You said it tastes better than anything else. Melt in my heart like the butter melts. Maybe we'll share the last piece of fruit. Looking so handsome in your casual suit. I'm keeping the memory of your big smile, staying right here for a very long while. Everything's tasty and everything's bright, knowing that we're gonna be alright. I'm catching the joy in your every bite, making the world feel incredibly light. Let's take a nap on the blanket we spread, with nothing but happy thoughts in my head. You're the only person I want to feed, providing the love that I desperately need.
The sunlight hits the corner of my messy bed. I'm replaying every single word you said. Your oversized hoodie smells like vanilla tea. You're the only view I ever want to see. I used to rush my coffee every single day, but now I want these hours to just stay. You make the mundane feel like a movie scene, the sweetest reality I've ever been. Waking up next to you feels like a soft melody. Nothing matters more than this quiet energy. The way you smile while you're still half asleep is the only memory I really want to keep. No need to overthink
think I planned the whole week. It's your warm skin against my cold cheek. Everything is perfect in this morning glow. Just taking it easy and moving real slow. I'm checking my phone just to see your face. Even though you're right here in my space, my heart does a little jump when you stir. Everything else is just a distant blur. Maybe we should stay under these sheets. Forget about the noise on the city streets. The world can wait while we share this vibe. You're the only person I want to subscribe. This cozy feeling is my favorite kind of art. You've got a permanent reservation in my heart. I love how we don't even have to try it all. You're the one I'm always gonna call. Let's just stay locked in this peaceful state. Meeting you was definitely worth the wait. You're the sugar in my cup, the light in my eyes, better than any blue summer skies. First drop hit the window of my room. The sky turned soft and gray by afternoon. I reached for my phone before I thought it through. Already halfway through a text to you. You showed up 20 minutes at my door. Damp around the edges, nothing more. Said you figured that I'd want some company. Turns out you know me better than I see. When it rains, I want you sitting close to me. Blanket pulled around us watching the TV. Your hand finds mine somewhere between the scenes. Rain outside, translating all my dreams. Something about gray skies makes me reach for you. Makes me wanna say the things I never do. Every time the weather turns and skies go blue, gray, you're the only one I wanna call my rain day. We talked until the evening lost its light. Ordered in and made a whole night. The rain kept going steady on the glass. Neither one of us was wanting it to pass. Funny how the weather sets the mood just right. Gives us all the reason to stay in tonight. Rainy days used to feel like something wasted. Now they're all the sweetest things I've tasted. Every rainy season now belongs to us. No dramatic reason, no enormous fuss. Just the sound of rainfall and your voice so near. That combination is my favorite atmosphere. Gray and soft and quiet, that's the kind of day that makes me grateful you decided you would stay. When the forecast shows the clouds roll
The stalls are lined with berries and the bread. I'm thinking about the things that we just said. I'm holding on the handle of the crate, feeling like our chemistry is great. You're picking out the jam that tastes like peach, finding every goal that we want to reach. I'm laughing at the way you haggle low, watching how your happy expressions grow. Strolling through the rows of the busy square, the scent of baking dough is everywhere. I don't need a fancy or a heavy meal, just the honesty of the way we feel. The piano's playing with a playful spark, chasing away the winter and the dark. I'm finding so much beauty in the crowd, feeling all the love that we're allowed. We're heading to the corner for some tea, a perfect little moment for you and me. You're showing me the trinket that you bought, the only person in my every thought. Maybe the neighbors are looking at us, but I don't care about the extra fuss. Everything is sparkling in the light, shining so incredibly and so bright. Carrying the bags with a heavy hand, the most beautiful journey we have planned. I'm loving how you're checking on the fruit, feeling like our pulse is absolute. The afternoon is drifting like a leaf, giving us a beautiful and a sweet relief. I'll follow you to any stall you find, the only hero I have had in mind. You never had to say it for me to know. There's a certain way your eyes just glow when you look at me from across the room. Something quiet blooms inside the gloom. Not the kind of love that needs a stage, just the kind that fills the very page of all the small and ordinary days that add up in the most extraordinary ways. Quietly yours in the best kind of way, not making noise but here to stay. No grand declaration, no spotlight scene, just the realest thing I've ever been. You don't have to shout it for me to feel. Every gentle moment tells me this is real. Softly and completely you are mine, in the most beautifully unspoken design. You saved the last of something just for me, said nothing, just smiled and let it be. That simple act said more than a speech. You have a way of staying within reach. Love doesn't always come in the loudest form. Sometimes it arrives as the quietest warm. look, a gesture, space, safe beside. That's where the truest feelings tend to hide. Quietly yours and loving every part of this unhurried and announced heart. No performance needed, no need to prove, just existing beautifully in your groove. Every day I find another reason clear why the quiet kind of love feels right here. Softly and completely I am yours, opening all of these unspoken doors.
We got lost looking for that restaurant you saved. Ended up down some side street that was practically unpaved. Found a tiny place with plastic chairs and paper menus there. Ordered everything they had and didn't even care. And somehow that became the best meal of my recent year. Not because the food was great, but because you were right here. Laughing at the situation, making something out of nothing. Turning every detour into something worth discovering. Wherever you are starts feeling like a place I recognize. Like something in my body just relaxes and complies. No matter if we're lost or if the plan completely fell apart, you've got this way of making anywhere feel like a fresh start. Home isn't just a building or a city or a street. It's the specific feeling of a person that you meet who makes the accidental moments better than the planned. And wherever you are is home, and now I understand. We found our way back eventually around midnight. Walked slow and talked about which dishes were the highlight. You linked your arm through mine without announcing that you did, and I felt more at home than any place I've ever lived. I've moved around enough to know that places aren't the thing. It's who you're with when everything goes sideways in the spring or winter or whatever season catches you off guard. The person who makes nowhere feel less hard. Still, wherever you are, the coordinates feel right. Still navigating wrong turns with you every night, and finding that the wrong turns tend to lead somewhere better than where we plan to go. All zipped up in a sweater, you redefine the meaning of arriving somewhere good. It's not the destination, it's the company, and understood. So take me anywhere and I'll be exactly where I want to be. Because wherever you are has always felt like home to me.
Shops glowing in a purple light against the coolness of the spring night. The bubbles dance inside the glass machine, the most vivid color I have ever seen. I'm pushing the button and watching it flow, feeling my heartbeat start to steadily grow. The electric piano hits a jazzy chord, a moment of peace that I can now afford. Carbonated love in a steady 4/4 beat, walking together on the midnight street. It's a chill out vibe with a futuristic soul. You're the only person who can make me whole. I'm floating on a wave of a neon dream, living a life that's better than it's ever been. Your eyes are reflecting the LED sign. I'm so proud to tell the world that you are mine. As the bass is warm like a summer breeze, set my racing mind right at ease. No need for a map or a destination, just enjoying this beautiful sensation. We're a perfect loop in a digital track. Never ever gonna wanna look back. Sipping on the stars in the middle of the town. I'm never gonna let this feeling go down. The rhythm is tight and the synth is so wide, with a million emotions hidden inside. Let's keep on moving till the sun comes up, filling my heart like an overflowing cup. This house speed is all that I'll ever need, letting our special kind of love take the lead. The record player spins a dusty tune on this lazy Sunday afternoon. I'm leaning back against the velvet chair, feeling how the love is in the air. You're reading out a poem from a book, giving me that special kind of look. The sunlight's dancing on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for anything more. Sipping on the fragrance of our quiet life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. You're the swing that's playing in my heart. I knew you were special from the start. Let's just drift away on a cloud of sound, the happiest girl that could ever be found. You're the melody I hum throughout the day, chasing all the winter clouds away. The steam is curling from the china pot. I'm thankful for every single thing I've got. Your hand is resting gently on my knee, exactly where it's always meant to be. Maybe time is just a state of mind, but I'm so glad for the love we find in the simple things like tea and toast. The person that I love the absolute most. Now the shadows stretch across the wall. I'm ready to give you my absolute all. You're the harmony that completes my song, the place where I will always belong. Keep me close until the sun goes down, the only jewel in this quiet town. Spring lost with you in a beautiful maze. The balcony is chilly on my skin, but I am feeling warm from deep within. I'm looking at the constellations high, underneath the vast and the open sky. You're bringing out a blanket for us two. I'm feeling so lucky to be here with you. I'm pointing at the planet in the east, while all my heavy worries have deceased. Wishing on the beauty of the spring, accepting all the luck that the heavens bring. I don't need a telescope to see the light, shining so incredibly and so bright. The piano chords are ringing in the air, finding so much magic everywhere. I'm captured by the silence of the park, carrying a beautiful and a tiny spark. You're telling me the names of all the stars, better than the music in the fancy bars. I'm listening to the texture of your voice, knowing that you're my only choice. Maybe the world is sleeping in the dark, but we are making a distinct and a happy mark. Reality is better than a dream. We make the most incredible kind of team, counting all the sparkles in the velvet dome, knowing that I finally found my home. I'm loving how you're whispering my name. Life will never ever be the same. The moon is hanging like a silver hook, better than a scene in a storybook. I'll stay right here beneath this cosmic glow, watching our happy future start to grow. ice is melting in the drinks we forgot. Everything is humid, everything is hot, but you're still talking with that easy grin, like summer only matters when you're in. You flip your hair and fan yourself a bit, then catch me staring and you don't quit. You raise an eyebrow like you know the deal. I can't pretend that this isn't real. Sweaty palms and rooftops after 9, the city glowing and your hand in mine. You make the sticky heat feel like a dream. Nothing in my life was what it seemed before you showed up with your easy way, turning boring nights to something to say. This humid summer never felt so right. You and me and the whole electric night. We wandered into summer with a fan. You ordered something cold and shared the can. The small things matter when they come from you. That's the part that hit me out of the blue. We talk about nothing for the longest time. Every random word sounds like a rhyme. I used to dread the slow and heavy days. Now I want this heat to last always. Voice going low, summer breeze making our shadows glow. You lean across the table just a bit. I forget the words and that's a first, I'll admit. The city hums below us in the dark, and something in you lit a steady spark. I don't know where this is meant to land, but I really love you taking my hand.
Changed your name about 3 different times, from just your name to something that rhymes. With all the little things I think of you, ended up with something corny but true. My friend saw it and just raised her brow. I tried to explain but didn't know how to say that you've become this kind of thing, where even your contact name makes me grin. Your name in my contact says more than a name. Every time you call, it's never the same. Feeling like the first time all over again. You're the best kind of habit I've ever been in. Not a big declaration or written vow, just the way my heart moves when your name shows now on my screen, and suddenly my day gets good. You mean more to me than I thought someone could. You called to ask what I wanted for lunch, and I got hit with that familiar punch of realizing that the small things you do are adding up to something really true. It's funny how a name can hold so much, the weight of every conversation and touch, every inside joke and every little plan. All of it fits pick up on the first ring every single time, not even trying to play it cool or fine, just genuinely happy that you called today. You have this way of making everything okay. Every notification with your name attached reminds me of how perfectly we matched. So stay right there at the top of all my list. You're the one contact I never wanna miss.
The candle's burning low and the hour's getting late. You're putting on your jacket, standing near the gate. I find another reason just to keep you here a bit. One more story, one more song, whatever I can get. You pause and look at me with that soft, knowing smile, like you already knew you'd be staying for a while. Neither one of us is ready for the night to end. Something good is happening around every bend. Stay a little longer, let the night stretch out. This is what the evening's really all about. The way we fall into each other talking low is the kind of warmth I never wanna let go. One more cup of something warm between our hands, staying in this moment that nobody planned. Everything outside can wait till morning comes. Stay a little longer till the night is done. You set your jacket back down on the chair again, said okay, just one more hour, and I said amen. We settled back into the couch like we belonged, right here in this easy quiet all night long. The playlist shuffled into something neither chose, something slow and perfect as the evening goes. You hummed along and I just watched you from my side, feeling like I have nothing left to hide. The city's gone to sleep and it's just us two. Everything is softer in the low light with you. You lean your head back, closing both your eyes. I memorize the moment before it flies. We talk about the things we've never said before. Every word between us opening a different door. Whatever time it is, I don't want this to end. Stay a little longer and then stay again.
You showed up and rearranged everything. Didn't see it coming, now here I am. The way you talk, the way you tilt your head, I replay it way more than I probably should. the conversation runs way too long. Neither of us is trying to end this. Something between us keeps pulling us close. And honestly, I don't wanna fight it. Getting closer to you feels like the right move. Every step I take just lands in your groove. You make the ordinary feel like something special. Little things where you hit on another level. When you're near me, the whole room slows down. You're the only one I notice around. Don't wanna overthink it, just wanna stay right beside you. At the end of the day, you steal the blanket and blame it on me. Laugh it off and pour us more coffee. I could do this forever, not gonna lie. These small moments are my favorite kind. There's nowhere else I'd rather be right now. Don't need a reason, don't need to know how. You feel like home, but also something new. I never thought I'd find this until you. We don't need a grand romantic gesture, just being here together feels like treasure. Your voice is the thing I wanna wake up to every single morning. Nothing but you, the way you love me without making it heavy makes me wanna give you everything already. Stay exactly where you are, don't move a thing. You're the best part of whatever life will bring. Oh, There's something different about the way the air feels whenever you decide to walk on in. Like everything gets softer and the whole room heals, and all the quiet noise begins to thin. You sit across from me and barely say a word, but somehow everything gets said. Every single thing I feel gets heard without a single sentence leaving my head. Everything is warmer when you're close to me. Every color seems a little more alive. Something in your presence sets me free, like finally feeling glad to be alive. You got this way of turning down the noise, making space for everything that's good, wrapping all of this in something like a choice, loving you the way I always knew I would. You tap your fingers when you're thinking hard, and squint a little when the light's too bright. You've got the kind of charm that hits me off guard and makes me wanna stretch out every night. Maybe this is what they meant by easy love. Not a hurricane, but something soft and steady. Not a push or pull or any kind of shove, just a hand held out and me already ready. Everything is lighter with your hand in mine. Every day feels like it has a reason now. Something in the way our worlds align makes me wanna figure out the how. You've got this way of making me feel certain about the things I used to second guess. Every little moment lifts the curtain on a love that I would never want to last.
the smell of paper and of vintage wood. I'm feeling better than I ever should. We're flipping through the crates of 70s soul, taking back our emotional control. The piano in the background starts to swing. I'm ready for whatever you might bring. You're showing me a cover with a smile. I haven't felt this happy for a while. Finding out the soundtrack to our love, blessed by the melody from up above. The jazz is crackling on the needle now. You're teaching me the hidden why and how. I love the way you focus on the track, knowing that I'm never looking back. A sophisticated rhythm for us two, in this world of old and something new. We're sharing headphones in the corner aisle, capturing your very classic style. The sun is setting through the dusty glass, watching the busy afternoon just pass. Maybe we'll take this record home tonight and dance until the morning gets too bright. The smoky vocal fills the narrow space. I'm finding my salvation in your face. Walking out with music in our hands, making all our secret future plans. The keys are dancing in a playful way, ending a very productive kind of day. You are the harmony that fits my heart, knowing that we will never ever depart. Safe within this analog style glow, watching our mutual affection grow. The grass is looking greener every mile. I'm walking with a wide and happy smile. You're carrying the basket by your side, with nothing but our joy to show and hide. The piano plays a bright and upbeat line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. The rhythm guitar adds a little spark, chasing away every little bit of dark. This sunny day is painted just for us, without a single worry or a fuss. Like a major chord that's ringing out so clear. I love the way you're always being here. We're skipping through the shadows of the park, leaving a happy and a golden mark. I'm addicted to the way you laugh at me, so full of light and sweet sincerity. I'll find a spot beneath the cherry tree, where everyone can see how glad we'd be. You pour the tea and give a little wink. It's much more beautiful than I can think. Maybe life is just a simple song, where we both finally feel like we belong. No more chasing things that don't remain, walking far away from any rain. The petals drip like snow upon the ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. Brighter than the afternoon's first ray. I'm thankful for this ordinary day. I'll stay right here within your gentle touch, because I've never loved a soul this much. You're
The city looks a little different from your passenger side. Every street we pass feels like it's part of something new. Got the windows cracked and letting in the evening tide. And everything feels better when I'm riding next to you. You change the song before it ends and I don't even mind, because whatever comes on next sounds good with you around. Every little thing you do just keeps me in a bind. The best kind of lost that I have ever found. Next to you the whole world runs a little slow. Every traffic light a reason just to stay. Nothing on my schedule matters anymore. You know, when you're in the seat beside me on a Friday, you hum along to something that I've never heard before, and somehow it becomes my favorite song tonight. Every time I think I couldn't want this anymore, you go and prove me wrong and get it right. We talked about the future in the most offhanded way, like it was obvious that we'd be in it side by side. You said my name and looked at me and had nothing to say, and that was more than anything that words could ever hide. City lights and electric piano playing low, your hand resting just beside mine on the console. Every version of tonight I want to know. You're the missing piece that finally makes me whole. Next to you the ordinary turns to gold. Every moment stretching out beyond it seems. Nothing I have ever felt was half as bold as the quiet way you show up in my dreams. You'll reach across and turn the volume halfway down and lean back like you've always owned this space. Every corner of this city, every part of town feels like home when I can see your face. You replied a little faster than I thought you would, and I reread the message like 3 times just because something about talking to you feels unexpectedly good. And I'm not even sure when this feeling was. I check my phone without a reason now. You pop into my head at random hours. Don't fully understand exactly how, but you've been quietly taking over what's ours. Got that good kind of nervous when you're near, the type that makes me wanna keep you here. Not the anxious kind that makes me wanna run, more like standing in the warmth of the afternoon sun. Heart rate's up a little more than usual. You make the everyday feel kind of beautiful. Don't know what to call this, but it's real, and I think you know exactly how I feel. You laugh a little different when it's just us two, more relaxed, more open, and a little bit soft. I find myself just wanting more of you and thinking about this when I'm sitting aloft. Maybe I've been waiting for this without knowing. Maybe this is where I was supposed to land. Something between us quietly keeps growing, and I think I finally understand. Got that one brush hidden when you're close. You're becoming what I look forward to the most. Not the complicated kind that keeps me up
tunnel I see your face, mirrored in this moving and metallic space. You're reading a book with a focused look, just like a character in a storybook. Catching your ghost in the window pane, while the sky's washing away the rain. The jazz groove is thumping in my headphones in these modern and electric zones. Oh, we're traveling together to the final stop, until every single word starts to drop. I'm loving the way our shadows overlap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap. The warm piano is playing a soft chord, the kind of peace that I can finally afford. You look at the glass and you catch my eye, under the vast and the open spring sky. Maybe the journey is the destination too, as long as I'm sitting right here with you. We're tracing the lines of the subway map, closing the distance and the lonely gap. Now the doors are opening to the bright platform. You're my shelter from any kind of storm. The city is buzzing with a brand new song, where I feel like I finally belong. Oh, I ride the circle line with you all day, in this effortless and beautiful way. Spring is the reflection of your gentle soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole.
Nobody announced it, nobody made a scene. You just became the most important thing, slipped into every part of how I live, more than I even knew I had to give. Didn't feel the moment that it changed, everything just quietly rearranged. Looked around one day and there you were, everything before a little bit of blur. Falling without noise is what this is, nothing loud or dramatic, nothing that you'd miss. Just a steady deepening day by day, you becoming more with every single way. No announcement, no confession in the crowd, just this quiet feeling growing strong and proud. Keep on being someone worth falling for, every silent inch I fall, I want you more. You poured me water before I even asked, remembered something small from way in the past. These tiny things that stack without a sound are how I know that something real I've found. The best kind of love doesn't need a grand reveal, it just grows until the weight of it is real. And I wouldn't have it any other way, falling softly deeper every single day, falling without noise and I don't mind at all. No dramatic moment, no enormous fall, just waking up a little more in love every morning.
train is moving through the green and field. Every worry in my mind is finally healed. I'm leaning my head on the cool flat pane, forgetting the sound of the winter rain. You're sitting right there in the seat next to mine. Everything is looking incredibly fine. We're sharing the earbuds and playing our track. There's no reason for us to be looking back. Watching the world go by through the glass, holding your hand while the moments pass. The mountains are waking up from their sleep, and I've got a secret that I wanna keep. It's the way you lean in just to whisper a joke, like a soft little fire without any smoke. I'm vibing so hard with the rhythm of the rail. Our love is a ship that's beginning to sail. You point at a house with a little red roof of our happy future, it's a living proof. I'm nodding along with a smile on my face, loving the flow of this steady old pace. The tunnel is dark for a second or two, but I'm not afraid when I'm sitting with you. I find your fingers in the middle of the night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Emerging back into the golden spring light. The scenery is such a beautiful sight, but I'd rather look at the way you blink. You're better than any fancy cocktail drink. The journey is long, but the seed is so soft, taking my spirit and my heart aloft. I'm glad that we took this spontaneous trip, feeling the love in every single sip. You're leaning in to show me something on your phone. The scent of cherry blossom hits me all alone. Your laughter bubbles up like soda in the glass. I hope this afternoon will never ever pass. Wait a second, stay exactly where you are. The sunlight's hitting you just like a movie star. I reach out slow to touch your messy hair. There's magic floating in the humid spring air. You look so perfect in this warm Sunday light. Everything about this moment feels so right. Let's take a walk until the sky turns pink and gold. A story that I never want to leave untold. My heart is skipping beats just watching how you smile. I haven't felt this happy in a long, long while. You're the only one I'm thinking of today. Wishing we could keep the world so far away. We stop for iced lattes at that corner place. I can't stop staring at the glow upon your face. You tell a joke and spill a little on your sleeve. It's these tiny things that make me stay, believe. Maybe we're moving fast, but I don't really care. The way wake up slow and reach across to find my hand. Eyes still closed but smiling like you had it planned. The morning light is coming through the curtain soft. This is the kind of beginning I think about most. You stretch and pull the covers up around your chin. I watch you from the pillow with the biggest grin. Every morning next to you just hits different somehow. Can't believe this is my life and this is now. Good morning to the person that I get to call mine. Good morning to the sleepy eyes and smile so fine. Every day that starts with you already wins before the coffee's ready, before anything begins. You mumble something sweet that I can barely hear, but the feeling behind every word comes out so clear. Good morning to the warmth beside me every day. There's no better way to start than having you this way. You finally open both your eyes and look at me. Say something about a dream so wild and free. I listen to the whole thing, even half asleep. These are the little morning things I wanna keep. We don't rush a single thing on mornings like this one. Just two people soaking in the early gentle sun. Neither reaching for a phone or thinking about the day. Just completely here together in the softest way. The kettle starts to whistle from the kitchen down the hall. You sit up slowly, stretching out against the wall. Ask me what I want and I say you already know. You laugh and say okay, I'll make it nice and slow. Every little routine that we've built feels like a gift. Every single morning you give my whole world a lift. Nothing in the day ahead could ever dim this glow. Good morning to the love I never wanna let go. We had that conversation where we finally said it all. Laid everything out gently so that nothing had to fall. No big dramatic moment, just two people being real. And afterwards I felt so light I didn't know how to deal. There's something about honesty that changes how love lands. When you stop rehearsing and just reach for someone's hands. I didn't know that being loved could feel this much like care. Natural and effortless and genuinely there. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought that I have is not a question or surprise. It's just you and how I wanna make your coffee right and save you the good pillow every single night. Not because I have to, but because I wanna every time. Because choosing you repeatedly feels like choosing something fine. This is what they mean when love becomes a daily act. And I keep choosing you, and that's a permanent fact. We disagree on movies and on how to load the shelf. And sometimes I want space just to be alone with myself. But even on the days when everything feels slightly off, you're the person that I reach for when I need to feel enough. Love isn't just the highlight reel, the butterflies and spark. It's also being chosen in the ordinary dark. And you choose me so quietly, so consistently each day, that I wanna keep on choosing you in every single way. Every little choice we make is building something real, something I can touch and name and actually feel. Not a fairy tale with perfect moments all in line, but a life we're building casually, and that's genuinely fine. You leave your things around my space and I leave mine in yours, and somehow all of it just feels like something worth being for. So here's to every ordinary day we choose to share. Keep choosing me and I'll be choosing you right there. I'm putting on gloss and a little bit of pink. Looking in the mirror, what do you think? The laundry is smelling like jasmine and lime. I'm ready to have such a wonderful time. The doorbell is ringing a cheerful sound. My heart starts to lift right off the ground. I'm grabbing my keys and I'm out the door. Never felt quite this excited before. It's a pastel Sunday with nothing to do except for just wandering around with you. The galleries are quiet and with art, but you're the masterpiece in my art. But you're the masterpiece in my heart. We're sipping a lot till we foam on the top, hoping this feeling will never just stop. It's a soft focus world when I'm by your side, with nothing at all that I want to hide. You're telling me stories of when you were young. The words are like honey on your silver tongue. I'm listening closely to every single part, memorizing the map of your beautiful heart. The park is so crowded with people and pets, but I'm not having any kind of regrets. Choosing to spend every second with you is the smartest thing that I'll ever do. The light is so buttery on the grass, watching the happy families pass. I'm imagining us in a few more years, sharing our joys and all of our fears. For now, let's just enjoy this mellow beat and the way that you make my life so complete. It's a Sunday kind of love, easy and slow, watching our garden continue to grow. You reach for your jacket at 7:45. I poured another coffee and I said, hey, just wait. There's eggs inside the fridge and bread that's still fresh, and nowhere that we need to be, so why the rush? You stopped and looked at me with something in your eyes, the mix of wanting to stay without any kind of strain. Stay for breakfast, stay a little longer than you planned. Let the eggs get crispy while I reach out for your hand. The city can wait another hour or two. There's something kind of perfect about mornings here with you. No agenda and no timeline, nothing we owe. Just coffee going cold and nowhere we need to go. The best part of my week is not the Friday night, it's Sunday morning easy. And you stay until the light. You put your jacket down and pull the bar stool up close. Said okay, but only if you're making me the most of whatever you were planning. And I handed you a plate and thought, this right here is everything I appreciate. Maybe it's a small thing, just a meal before the day, but it means you chose to linger when you could have gone away. And I keep finding that the people worth your time are the ones who stay for breakfast without needing a reason or a rhyme. Still here at 10:30 and neither of us minds. We've been talking about everything and losing track of time. You stole the last of my orange juice and didn't even ask, and I laughed and thought, this is exactly what I'd want to last. Not the perfect dates or the moments built to impress, but the comfortable and easy and the beautiful mess of two people in a kitchen on a slow and golden day. Stay for breakfast every morning, and I'll always want you to stay. The evening settled in around us slowly, soft light catching everything just right. You were talking and I wasn't really listening, too busy falling for you in the light. There's a warmth that fills the space between us, something neither one of us has named, but it lives in every glance and every pause, and I don't think either of us is ashamed. One more reason to sit here a little longer, one more story that I wanna hear you tell. Every minute spent with you makes me stronger, in the kind of way I never thought I'd feel. You pour and I lean in a little closer. The night is soft and neither of us minds. This is the kind of evening I keep coming back to, the kind that leaves the very best behind. You laugh at something and the room responds. Everything about you pulls me like it wants me, right here exactly in this seat, with nowhere else to go and no one else to meet. Maybe we don't need to put a name to it. Maybe this is just exactly what it is. Two people in a room who want to linger, caught up in the quiet thrill of this. to something neither one of us had sought. But here we are completely in the middle of a night that neither wants to see. And you smile and suddenly it's not a riddle, just the sweetest place I've ever been.
Early light is creeping on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching how you're breathing in your sleep. Secrets that I'm honored just to keep. Barely moving in this quiet room. Flowers in the vase begin to bloom. Everything is still and perfectly aligned, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. You're the softest rhythm in my head, peaceful as the words we haven't said, feeling like a slow and steady wave. This is all the comfort that I crave, walking through the garden of your heart. We don't ever have to be apart. I'm just soaking in your gentle glow, taking every second nice and slow. I'll go make some tea and bring it back, finding everything that I once lacked in the way you smile when you wake up, filling every corner of my cup. Nothing complicated in the air, just the simple fact that you are there. We are like a low-key melody, floating on a calm and open sea. Your presence is the only thing I need, planting every happy little seed, brighter than the April morning sun. Now the best of life has just begun. Stay right here inside this mellow vibe, feelings that no lyrics can describe. I am home whenever I'm with you, making every whispered dream come true. The morning sun is hitting the street. I'm moving along to a steady beat. My sneakers are light on the asphalt ground, the happiest rhythm that I've ever found. I see you waiting at the corner store, exactly what I was looking for. Your yellow cardigan is shining so bright. Everything about us is feeling so right. Let's catch the wind and just let it go, walking together in this sunny flow. I love the way the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet magic in the morning air. I'm feeling so lucky to have you today, chasing the shadows of winter away. The melody of spring is playing for us without any worry or any big fuss. We stopped at the park to see the green leaves, the kind of comfort that a heart receives. You're showing me something on your phone screen, the cutest reaction I've ever
I'm staying right here by your side. I don't need a map or a compass to find the treasure of love that you've left behind. Look at the clouds floating high in the sky. I'm so happy that I could almost fly. I'll be the sunshine and I'll be your shade in this beautiful life that we have made. Let's make a promise under this tree to be the best people that we can be. This breeze is carrying our secret way into the light of a brand new day.
The evening breeze is a bit too cool. I'm playing the part of a happy fool. You wrap the fabric around my neck, giving my forehead a little check. The street lamps are glowing in a row, showing us exactly where to go. The jazz is spilling from a basement door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Soft blue fabric and a warm touch of hand, the best kind of night that we ever planned. I'm walking close to your tailored side with a feeling of love that I cannot hide. The piano is dancing on the higher notes, like the sweetest lyrics that a poet wrote. We're blending in with the urban night. Everything about this feels so right. Just your coat, watching the city smoke start to float. Your scent is a mixture of rain and pine, matching the flavor of the evening wine. Maybe the rhythm of a street is ours, under the blanket of the hidden stars. We're a duet in a crowded room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. Tangled threads and a heart feeling deep, a beautiful promise that I wanna keep. I'm looking at you and I lose my breath, loving you truly until the very death. The tempo is swinging in a gentle way, ending the perfect and lovely spring day. I'll wear the scarf and remember the walk and the way that we didn't even need to talk.
You came and sat beside me without a plan, just leaned your head and held my hand. Didn't say a word and that was fine. In that quiet moment you were mine. Every time you look at me that way, I forget the things I meant to say. Something's pulling and I can't resist, like nothing before you even existed. We keep drifting to the same warm space. Every time I see your pretty face, something simple shifts the atmosphere. Everything feels better when you're near.
chase or overthink. You're the missing piece I didn't seek. Falling for you slowly every day. Wouldn't have it any other way. You hum along to songs you don't quite know and make the smallest moments glow. You sneak a look, then turn away and smile. You've had me gone for quite a while. We don't need to label what we are. Just know that you feel close even from afar. Every single day you're on my mind. You're the sweetest thing I'll ever find. We keep drawing closer with no plan. I'll reach for you and you just take my hand. Something quiet moves us to the same page, like we've been writing this since the very first stage. Got no need to rush or figure out. You already know what I'm about. Falling deeper slowly every day. Couldn't write it any better way.
Unrolling mats upon the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for anything much more. The morning light is filtering through the blinds, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. We breathe and sink and reach up to the sky, watching the white clouds slowly drifting by. I'm stretching out the tension of the week, finding the inner peace that I always seek. Moving slowly in this quiet room, like a flower that's beginning to bloom. I see you balancing with so much grace, with a peaceful look across your face. Enthusiastic rhythm guides us through the flow, giving us a soft and healthy glow. I'm centered now because you're by my side, with nowhere else I'd rather wanna hide. I lose my balance and I start to laugh. You catch my eye and take a photograph. A messy moment, but it feels so real. I love the way your presence makes me feel. It's not about the pose or how we stand, but how we're walking through this life hand in hand, finding our balance in the little things and all the joy that every morning brings. Namaste is whispered in the air. I'm thankful for the love that we both share. The piano chords are lingering so soft, taking my heavy heart and lifting it aloft. Let's take a rest and simply just be still. I promise you I always surely will. Protect this quiet harbor that we made, in the sunshine or the cooling shade. Ooh, 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 ooh. You texted me good morning before I even woke, and that one little message made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at the bathroom mirror, wondering how someone like you can make this feel so clear. It's not the big romantic things that get me every time. It's the way you save the last bite just because it's mine. The smallest things you do without a second thought are all the reasons why I love the life that we have got. You make every ordinary Tuesday feel like something rare, the kind of warmth I didn't know I needed till you were there. I used to think that love was loud and full of drama scenes, but here with you it's quiet and it's better than my dreams. Your laugh is like a song I wanna play on every day, and even when we're boring I don't ever want to stray. Just lying on the couch with you is where I wanna be. You make the smallest moments feel like everything to me. You steal the blanket every night and then you say you don't. You know exactly how I take my coffee and you won't. Forget the little details that I barely even share. You hold them like they matter, and I feel it everywhere. Some people chase the highlights and the fireworks in the sky, but I found all the magic in the way you catch my eye. Across a crowded room you still reach out to take my hand, and that's the kind of love I finally understand. Every single morning waking up beside your face feels like finding something I was always meant to chase. The love I read about in books was missing something real. It never had the texture of the warmth I always feel. When you're around I stop performing who I think I am, and just become the version of myself that gives a damn. So keep the blanket, steal my fries, leave coffee rings on the shelf, 'cause loving you has taught me how to finally love myself.
The city's slowing down outside the glass. We've got nowhere to be and nothing here to pass. You've got that look that says you wanna stay, and honestly I feel the very same way. You said you like the way I smell tonight. I said you look incredible in this light. We both laughed soft but neither looked away. Something sweet is happening here today. Let me love you tonight without a reason why. Let this feeling carry us without needing to try. You deserve the kind of love that takes its time, slow and close and warm like a melody and rhyme. Every breath between us says we're right where we should be. Nothing in this moment needs to be anything but free. Come a little closer, let the evening start. Let me love you tonight with my whole heart. was playing low. You always have a song that seems to flow. I watch your lips and find myself right there, completely lost inside this moment we share. All the noise outside just fades into the walls. When I'm wrapped up in you, nothing else calls. This is exactly where I want to land, right here beside you, holding your hand. Staying in this feeling long as we can hold, letting all the warmth between us just unfold. You make intimacy feel like something safe, a place I wanna be at every pace. Soft piano playing low into the night. Everything between us feeling perfectly right. Not a single thing I'd wanna rearrange. Let me love you deeply, let nothing change. Sunshine is dancing on the kitchen tile. I'm pouring some milk with a sleepy smile. Your messy hair and you're yawning too, looking so cute in your pajamas of blue. The crunching sound is the only noise between two adults and their quiet joys. I'm checking the plan on the windowsill. Everything is moving so calm and still. Waking up slowly is my favorite thing. Wondering what this new day will bring. I don't need a fancy brunch in the town, just having you here when the sun goes down. My heart is floating like a balloon, humming a sweet and a mellow tune. It's the simple rhythm of us two, starting the morning with someone like you. You stole a strawberry from my bowl. I'm laughing because you're a little thief. The tea is steeping and the steam is rising. Every moment with you is so surprising. Maybe we'll stay in our pajamas all day, watching the clouds just drift away. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder now, feeling so lucky and wondering how sweet and crispy like the flakes we eat, making my messy life feel so complete. I'm loving the way that you look at me, exactly the person I wanna be. dipped your feet in first and looked at me. Said the water's perfect, come and see. I slid in slow beside you in the gold and felt the evening doing what it's told. The sun was sitting low across the line. You leaned back like you had all the time. I watched the light do something to the water and thought I couldn't have planned this any better. Floating here beside you in the glow, nowhere that we're expected and nowhere to go. The city humming somewhere down below, and up here just the two of us in the slow. You close your eyes and tilt your face up high, and I just watch you underneath the sky. Every golden minute stacking one by one, staying in the water till the day is done. You splashed me just a little for no reason. Said something about this being your favorite season. I laughed and pulled you closer through the wave. This kind of afternoon is all I crave. High above the rush of everything below. Time moves different when you let it go. Not counting down or waiting for the next. Just completely here and not the least bit vexed. Floating here with nothing left to prove. Just your hand in mine and this easy groove. The gold is fading into something pink, and neither of us moving to the brink. You open up your eyes and look at me with the kind of smile that sets a person free. Every single minute worth the wait. Grateful that we found this place so late.
We stayed out past the last train without noticing. The streets got quiet and we kept on talking. You said something honest under that orange light, and I realized I'd been waiting for tonight. There's a version of me that would've played it safe, kept the conversation light and kept my pace. But something about the way you looked at me made me wanna say the things I actually feel. So here I am standing under the streetlight glow, telling you the things I didn't let you know. That every time you call I pick up before the second ring, and your voice alone can change the mood of everything. Not trying to be smooth or have the perfect line, just want you to know that I'm completely fine with falling for you openly and without a plan. Right here under the light, just being who I am. You listen without rushing me to get to the point, let every word land without breaking the joint. Then smiled and said you kinda felt it too, and the whole city felt like it was just us two. Maybe it took the night air and the empty road to finally put down everything I've been holding. You make it easy to be honest without fear. Everything I wanted to say suddenly felt clear. Walking back together with a new kind of ease. Everything between us flowing in the breeze. You bumped my shoulder and I bumped you back, and just like that we found our natural track. No more hiding what's been sitting on my chest, saying inside the glass, watching all the pixelated minutes pass. The electronic pulse is beating low and light, while the spring sun is shining super bright. I check my feed and find your latest post. You're the person that I really value most. A tiny heart is all I need to send, to show you that I'm more than just a friend. We're growing something in this modern space, with a rhythm that I never want to replace. The glitchy texture meets the piano soul. You're the missing piece that makes me feel so whole. It's a synthesized kind of natural high, looking at the world with a curious side. I'm tangled in the wires of your sweet grace, happy just to be in your digital embrace. Your voice through the speaker sounds so clear, bringing all your hidden emotions near. I'm vibing to the clicks and the acoustic strums, waiting for the moment that you finally come. Maybe it's tech, but it feels so organic, keeping me calm when the world gets frantic. We're building a sanctuary built for two, made of neon lights and a sky of deep blue. This electronic garden is where we belong, singing a futuristic kind of love song. The brush drums are keeping a steady beat, making our connection feel so incredibly sweet. I'll keep the signal strong for you tonight. Everything is looking perfectly alright. Let's stay connected till the battery dies, seeing the reflection of the stars in your eyes. Rain is tapping softly on the window pane. Nothing on our schedule, nothing to explain. You're lying on the couch with your eyes half closed, and this is honestly how I like it most. No big plans required when you're by my side. Every quiet evening feels like such a ride into something easy, something soft and slow. This is all I need, and now I know. Give me this forever, just the two of us inside. Nothing on the calendar, nowhere else to hide. You with all your softness taking up my space. Honestly, there is no better place. There's a sweetness in the nothing that we share together. Lazy afternoon becoming our forever. Every uneventful day beside you feels like gold. This is the kind of story I want to grow old. You stole the last bit of my drink without asking, then smiled like that was perfectly satisfying. I pretended to be bothered for about 2 seconds, then gave
'cause you're all that ever beckons. Didn't know that ordinary could feel this full. Didn't know that staying in could have this pull. Every simple evening with you by my side feels like something I don't need to amplify. Give me all the quiet versions of our days together. Sunday mornings, rainy nights, all kinds of weather. You with all your realness settled next to me. This is everything I want my life to be. There's a beauty in the routines that we've made our own. Every little habit making this feel like home. Every uneventful evening somehow feels like more. You're the one I want to keep coming back to the door. August came in heavy, warm and slow. You showed up with your easy summer glow. We found a corner table by the window glass, watching all the golden evening pass. You ordered something cold and stirred it slow. Looked outside and let the silence grow between us like a comfortable thing. Neither of us needing anything. Holding on to August, holding on to this. The specific warmth of every moment I'd miss. If it slipped away before I paid attention, every detail worth a careful mention. Your hair against the amber of the light, the way the city hummed outside that night. Holding on to August, holding on to you, hoping that you feel this summer feeling too. You reached across and stole a piece of mine. Said you always do this, and that's fine. I laughed and pushed the plate a little near. Said keep it all, I want you right here. Summer nights in the city feel like grace when the right person is across your face, and everything is warm and unhurried. Nothing lost and nothing to be worried. Holding on to August, holding on to now. Trying to remember every detail and how. Your voice sounded softer in the evening air. How completely glad I was that you were there. The piano drifting out from somewhere near. Everything converging crystal clear. Holding on to August, holding on to what feels like the beginning of a lot.
You walked in shaking raindrops from your hair. Found me at the corner table waiting there. Sat down easy like no time had passed at all.
pulled your sleeves up and leaned in across the wood. Told me something that you said you never thought you would. I held the space and didn't rush a single word. Everything you said was something I was glad to have heard. All my attention lands on you without a try, following the movement of your hands and your eyes. Every word you give me, I receive it slow, taking in the parts of you I'm just beginning to know. You light up when you talk about the things you love, exactly like the feeling I've been dreaming of. Nothing in the room exists when you begin to speak. All my attention on you every single week. We switched from drinks to tea when the night got late. You said you loved this kind of unhurried date. No pressure and no timeline, just the two of us here. Everything we talked about just came out clear. The music in the background switched to something slow. You nodded to the rhythm in a way I'd come to know. Small and unself-conscious like you always are. That's the kind of thing that gets me every time by far. We finally paid and neither wanted to stand. You gathered up your things and I reached for your hand, just for a second, but it said everything it should. Like two people understanding that this is really good. Stepped outside together into the evening air. Something warm and certain floating everywhere. Whatever this is building into, I'm here for all of it. Every moment with you, I wanna fully commit. We were talking about nothing on the rooftop, and somehow it turned into everything. You've got this way of making time just stop and filling up the silence with something. The more I know you, the more I want to know. Every layer just keeps pulling me in deep. Wherever you decide to go, you're the one that I will always want to keep. Every morning I wake up and choose you. Every evening I come back to your side. Nothing about loving you feels brand new. It just feels like home every single time. You make me wanna be a little better, show up softer and a little more aware. Through the easy days and every kind of weather, there's nobody else I'd rather have there. You remember the details that I thought I mumbled, the way I like my weekend slow and still. Every time I think I've got you figured out, you go and show me something new. I feel love doesn't have to be a complicated thing. Sometimes it's just knowing where you wanna be, and every single answer that tomorrow's going to bring has you right there standing next to me. Every single day I make the same decision. Every single night I end up glad I did. Nothing about loving you needs a revision. Just the realest feeling I could never hide. You make me wanna lean in even closer, hold the moments tightly as
through the mall on a Saturday, looking for something to blow us away. You pointed at the shop with a long line, saying that the flavor would be divine. The cold swirl is melting on my tongue, feeling so fresh and feeling so young. We're sharing a spoon and a little laugh, better than any fancy photograph. Seriously, you're my favorite dream, making my boring life feel so complete. The way you look at me is so intense, making me lose all my common sense. It's a bit bitter, but mostly sweet, like the rhythm of our walking feet. I don't want this afternoon to end, my lover and my very best friend. A little green smudge is on your lip, I'm losing my focus and my grip. I wiped it off and felt a little spark, leaving a very deep and happy mark. The air conditioner is humming low while we're sitting in the window glow. I could stay here for 1,000 years, chasing away all my silly little fears. Everything is melting into a dream. We're the most delicious and perfect team. I'm glad we decided to come out today, letting the gentle music start to play. You're the topping on my daily life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. Stay with me until the sun goes down, the only true happiness I've ever found. Ordered 2 cups, but I'm staring at you. The foam is melting like my heart always does. You're wearing that cardigan I really like. The morning sun hits your face just right. Wait, don't move, let me take a quick photo. This vibe is perfect, better than a movie. My phone is full of your smiling shots. Everything feels so brand new today. Every single minute spent by your side feels like a sweet sugar rush inside. No need to rush through this Sunday date, holding your hand while the others wait. We're walking slow through the cherry trees, catching the scent on the April breeze. You make my world turn a brighter shade, the best decision I have ever made. I used to hate when the ice melted down, but with you here I don't mind the wait. Your stories keep me hooked every second. I'm leaning in just to hear you breathe. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's us. My heart is racing for no reason at all. Let's stay right here in this cozy spot, giving you all of the love that I got. Suddenly the air feels incredibly light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. You're the melody I want on repeat, making my ordinary life so complete. Let's take a walk to the riverbank. You're the only one I want to thank. Falling for you over coffee and cake, realizing this isn't a dream or a fate.
dust is dancing in the narrow aisle. I'm looking for a book to make you smile. You're reaching for a shelf that's way too high. Underneath the dusty wooden sky, the smell of paper fills the quiet air. I'm touching locks of your long brown hair. The shopkeeper is nodding off to sleep. Inside this treasure chest we want to keep, I'll find a story we can read together, better than the unpredictable weather. Just sitting on the ladder at the back, making up for every single thing we lack. Your fingers tracing on the yellow page, like a bird that's finally left the cage. I'm falling for the way you love to learn. With every single page we decide to turn. We found a dried up clover in a sleeve, a little magic we can both believe. I'll tuck it in my wallet for some luck, feeling like a lucky happy duck. Maybe we can write our own new chapter, filled with all the joy and all the laughter. I don't need a bestseller on the shelf when I have the beauty of your sweet self. Let's buy this one and head out to the park, reading every word until it gets dark. The sun is setting on the cobblestones, warming up our hearts and all our bones. I'm happy just to wander with you here, keeping every single memory so dear. The plot of our own love is just beginning, with every little prize that we are winning. Woke up with your name already on my mind, the kind of thought that sneaks up from behind. Not in a heavy way, just soft and warm, like the feeling right before a gentle storm. My days have got a different kind of color now. Everything is lighter and I'm figuring out how you slipped into my routine without any warning. Now you're the first thing on my mind every morning. There's no off switch for the way I feel about you. Every conversation pulls me deeper into something I didn't know I needed this much. Your voice, your words, your energy, your touch got me rearranging everything to make more room. Stepping into something new and it feels like June. Can't stop thinking about you, and I'm not even mad. This is the best kind of distracted I've ever had. You sent a voice note just to say you miss me. Wasn't expecting it, but honestly it hit me. Played it back like 3 times just to feel it again. That's the moment I stopped pretending. Told my friend about you, and they said I was glowing. Didn't realize how much of it was showing. Guess this feeling found its way right to my face. You put me somewhere warm, and I love this place. There's no going back to before I knew your name. Everything that used to matter just isn't the same. Every little thing you do just lands so grateful for the feelings that you spread. Can't stop thinking about you, and I hope that's okay. 'Cause I wanna keep on feeling this way. You send me playlists when you think of me. Small things like that mean everything. I read your message twice just to feel it again. You have this way of knowing exactly when. No rush, no pressure, nothing to prove, just falling into your easy groove. You make the quiet feel like somewhere I belong. And somehow you've been here all along. This is your kind of love and I'm into it. Every little thing you do, I'm living in it. You don't have to say a lot to make me feel seen. You're the realest thing I found in between. Gentle and steady, you never make it hard. You got me open, you lowered my guard. Didn't expect to feel this much this soon, but here I am, completely into you. You lean your head in close when I'm talking low. You always catch the things I never show. The way you listen makes me wanna say more. I never noticed I had been keeping score. This isn't loud or dramatic or wild, just honest and warm, something tender and mild. You fit into my everyday so naturally. I think this might be exactly where I'm meant to be. Every part of loving you feels easy. Nothing overwhelming, nothing too breezy. You just show up and everything clicks into place. I catch myself always looking for your face. Wanna stay right here in this feeling we made. Nothing about this is ever gonna fade. Keep on loving me the way that only you do. 'Cause everything is better when it's me and you. Something happened on the way to work today. A stranger did the funniest thing and I pulled out my phone and started typing fast. Knew exactly who this story had to last. I saved it up and waited for the right time to tell you over dinner or to chime into a conversation just to see that smile appear that you saved just for me. Saving all the best stuff just for you. The stories and the moments I think you love to view from where you're sitting in your side of town. Every little thing that made me smile or frown gets filtered and the good ones land with you. 'Cause your reaction is the best thing coming through. Every laugh you give me is a full reward. You're the one I save my best material for.
do the same thing. I've started to notice. You start a sentence, then you'll lose your focus. Say, wait, no, I've been saving this for now. Then launch into a story that I don't know how. We've become each other's favorite audience, the one person where the telling always makes sense, where stories land the way they're meant to land, and everything you share I understand. Tell me all the things you've been collecting, every observation worth protecting, from the week you had while I was doing mine. Pour them out across the table, all of them are fine. I got a list of things I've saved for you as well, a pile of little moments I've been dying just to tell. So let's trade stories till we run out of night. Everything's worth telling when the listener feels right.
Took a while to figure out what this was. Not the rushing kind that hits you just because. More like something settling into place, finding all the right amount of space. Not too much and not too little either, like the perfect temperature of weather on an afternoon you didn't plan for. Walking into something you can't ask more. This feeling fits just right across the chest, not too tight or loose, it's at its best, the kind that doesn't need adjusting every day, just comfortable in the most complete way. Not the overwhelming type that takes your breath, more like something you could wear to death, in the best sense of the word, because it holds better every single time the story unfolds. You fit into my life like you were made for exactly all the space that I had laid out without knowing someone would come fill every corner quietly and still. Some things arrive with noise and declaration, some just slide and smooth without a station, stop or announcement, and you realize one day that something perfect quietly found its way. Every day it settles a little more into something I was never keeping score on, but turns out it's been adding up to this, a kind of certainty I didn't want to miss. You showed me what it feels like when it's real, not the version I imagined I would feel, but something better, something true and one and right. This feeling fits just right, and I want it for life.
Didn't make any plans, we just ended up here.
You picked the music, I picked the route. Everything felt clear. Parked somewhere quiet and watched the clouds roll through. Turns out my favorite kind of day just means being with you. Nothing on the schedule, nothing left to chase. Just the two of us occupying the same easy space. I didn't know that comfort could feel this alive, but here I am feeling completely and totally fine. No destination needed when you're riding shotgun here. Every random road we take somehow becomes clear. You make the nothing days feel like they're worth remembering. The kind of warmth that carries all the way to winter end. Windows down and nowhere to be in any rush. Everything between us easy, quiet and lush. My favorite kind of day has nothing left to prove. It's just the two of us finding our own groove. We stopped for something cold and split it on the hood. You said this is honestly better than I thought it would. I looked at you and laughed because I felt the same. Every single outing with you feels like winning a game. Some people need the big events to feel alive, but I just need a Tuesday with you to survive. Give me the ordinary wrapped up in your company, and I've got everything I ever wanted, honestly. No destination needed when you're here beside me still. Every unremarkable moment gets its own little thrill. You've turned the slow and quiet into something I chase. Nowhere I'd rather spend my time than in this space. The longer that we do this, the more certain I get that the best days of my life haven't happened yet. My favorite kind of day keeps getting better with you, and I want 1,000 more of them all the way through. Didn't plan for this to happen, wasn't looking for a thing, was just living out my days, not expecting what you bring. Then you showed up in the group chat, cracking jokes at 10:30, and I caught myself refreshing just to see your name again. Try to play it down, told myself it wasn't that deep, but you kept crossing my mind right before I'd fall asleep. So I stopped pretending I was unbothered and unfazed, and admitted I've been walking around in kind of a daze. Caught feelings again, and this time I don't mind at all. Didn't brace myself, didn't try to stop the fall. Just let it happen naturally, like rain on a slow day. The kind that soaks in gently and decides that it will stay. You've got this way of talking that makes everything feel light, and I've been chasing that specific feeling every night. So yeah, I caught feelings and I'm choosing not to run. This might be the best thing I've let myself become. You call me on a Tuesday just to share a random thought about a doc and wish you watched, and the ending that it brought. I listened for an hour and I didn't check the time, and realized somewhere in there that you'd gotten into my mind. Maybe this is what it looks looks like when it actually clicks. No overthinking, no second guessing, no bag of tricks. Just two people gravitating like it's natural law. And I'm done trying to explain or qualify what I saw. Still catching feelings and they keep on coming in waves. Not the anxious kind, but the warm kind that actually stays. Every conversation adds another reason to lean in. And I'm realizing this might be where something good begins. You're not distractions, you're not something I'll get over soon. You're the kind of feeling that lights up an ordinary room. So here I am, completely caught and genuinely okay. Looking forward to whatever we're becoming every day. Tracing the lines on your beautiful back. Messy hair tangled in the garden sheets. Better than any other crowded street. You're mumbling something about a dream while I'm pouring a little extra cream. The smell of the coffee is filling the air. Seeing your face without any care. Waking up slowly with nowhere to go. Watching our love just continue to grow. You look so perfect in my oversized tee. Exactly where I always wanted to be. No makeup on, just your natural glow. Taking it easy and keeping it low. This kind of morning is all that I needed. Planting the garden and sowing the seed. We're sharing a bagel and scrolling the feed. Finding the stories we both want to read. Your toes are touching mine under the rug. Giving my soul a much needed hug. The world can't wait for a couple of hours while we're surrounded by fresh picked flowers. Spring is outside but the warmth is right here. Keeping you close and holding you near. Lazy vibrations are all that we feel. Proving that this kind of magic is real. Your sleepy voice is my favorite sound. The sweetest treasure that I've ever found. No phones are ringing, no deadlines in sight. Everything's heavy, but everything's light. Building a kingdom in this little room. Watching our happiness start to bloom. Meet me at the station where the cherry trees grow. The morning air is fresh and the winds softly blow. I'm holding 2 tickets for a trip to the sea. Just a simple getaway for you and for me. You're wearing that cardigan, the one in pale gray. Checking the schedule to start
start off our day. The chime of the platform is a sweet little bell, a story of us that I'm ready to tell. Traveling light with my hand in your grip, enjoying the start of our very first trip. The scenery changes from green into blue, but I'm only focused on looking at you. We're sharing a sandwich and sharing a smile. I wish we could stay here for a long, long while. The tracks hum a rhythm that's steady and true. I'm so happy sharing this window with you. You fell fast asleep with your head on my arm. I'll keep you away from any worry or harm. The sunlight is dancing on your quiet face. My heart is arriving at its favorite place. Maybe we don't need a plan for the day, letting the ocean breeze lead us the way. As long as I'm walking on the sand by your side, I'm enjoying this beautiful, wonderful ride. Stepping off the train as the seagulls fly high, under the reach of the wide summer sky. I love how you're pointing at the waves on the shore. I've never felt this kind of magic before. The ticket in my pocket is a memory to keep, a promise of love that is growing so deep. Let's make some more tracks in the soft golden sand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land.
The water is jumping in the marble bowl, feeding the hunger of my happy soul. We're tossing a coin and making a wish in a world that is vibrant and quite feverish. The mist from the spray is cooling my skin. I'm ready for our new life to begin. The piano is bright like a diamond in sun, now that the heavy lifting work is all done. Spinning around on the wet paving stone, the prettiest feeling I've ever been shown. A major key jazz in the heart of the square. I'm loving the magic that's thick in the air. It's not just a wish or a lucky old dime, it's the way that you love me all of the time. A melodic pulse and a joyful refrain, making me dance in the light of the rain. The rhythm guitar is a soft plucked string. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. You're catching my hand and pulling me near, whispering things that I've wanted to hear. The tension is light like a secondary chord, a romantic feeling I can finally afford. Just a few notes and the sound of your laugh, carving out our own personal path. Now the rainbow is forming inside of the spray. It's the most beautiful with a love that is honest and open and fair. The waltz is still playing inside of my heart. I never want us to be drifting apart.
You texting me at 2 just saying hey, and somehow that was all I need today. I'm not the type to make a big deal out, but you're the one I think about. It's not dramatic, nothing over the top, just a quiet feeling I don't wanna stop. You fit into my day like you belong, and honestly I've known it all along. You're kinda everything without trying to be. The reason why my mornings feel so easy. Not the loud kind, just the steady kind of good. The kind I keep forever if I could. Something about the way you just exist gets added to a very favorite list. Low-key falling, no announcement made. Just glad you're here and hoping that you stay. We shared a plate and talked until it's late, and neither of us seemed to check the time. You do this thing where you listen like you care, and that alone is honestly so rare. Maybe I'm not great at saying it out loud, but inside I'm ridiculously proud that out of everyone you chose to be right here spending all this time with me. Oh, every little thing you do just lands different. You've made my whole routine feel significant. Not asking for the world or anything grand, just happy when you reach out for my hand. You're not a chapter, more like the whole look, the one I keep returning to for one more look. So quietly, consistent, being true. I think I'm really into you.
You left a note beside my keys before you headed out. 3 words in a small drawing just to clear away the doubt that you were thinking of me, even in the middle of your rush. And I just stood there holding it and feeling such a hush. Nobody ever did the little things the way you do. Every small consideration points me back to you. I keep collecting all these moments like there's something rare, 'cause love that shows up quietly is a harder one to find out there. So softly into you I fall without a sound. No dramatic entrance, just this feeling that I found sitting in the corner of my chest, all warm and low, like a candle in a quiet room with nowhere else to go. You don't ask me to perform or be more than I am, and somehow that just opened up a door I never had. Every breath I take around you feels a little more like mine. Softly into you and everything is perfectly fine. We shared a pair of earbuds on the train without a word. You picked the songs and every single one of them I heard, like a letter written just for me without the paper there. And I leaned my head a little closer, breathing in your hair. The city moved around us, but we stayed inside our own, a pocket of the sweetest quiet I have ever known. gesture. Don't need the mountain view. All I ever really needed was just being close to you. Something in the stillness of the way we fit together makes me feel like I could stay in the soft place forever. Softly into you has become my favorite kind of place, where everything slows down and I can finally see your face. Without the noise of everything that used to crowd my mind, you cleared a quiet space in me that I had lost to find. Two people learning how to love without the need to rush, finding all the meaning in the gentlest kind of hush. Keep being this for me, and I will keep on being yours. Softly into you and gently through every open door.
The sun is setting in a purple haze, ending the busiest of my working days. I'm waiting behind the electronic gate, hoping that your train isn't running late. The crowd is moving in a rhythmic flow, but you're the only person I wanna know. I see your yellow scarf from far away, the highlight of my entire long day. Rush hour lights and a familiar face, finding my peace in this crowded place. I'm waving my hand so that you can see how much your presence really means to me. The clatter of trains is a background noise compared to the sound of your steady voice. We're walking together to the exit sign, so happy to know that your hand is in mine. You tell me about the things you did today, chasing the stress of the office away. The vending machine glows a neon blue as I'm just focused on listening to you. The walk back home is the best part of all, answering the evening's gentle call under the street lamps that start to flicker, making my heart go a little bit quicker. Platform echoes and a heart feeling light, ready to step out into the spring night. I'm carrying your bag to lighten the load, walking along our favorite neighborhood road. The air is cooling but my chest is warm, finding a shelter from every storm. I'll meet you here every night if I can, being your favorite and happiest man.
We're talking low with nothing into a comfortable groove. You trace a slow circle on the back of my hand, and somehow that says more than any words we had planned. There's a closeness that goes deeper than the physical space. It lives in all the details and the unhurried pace. The way you always make me feel like I belong in a place that's quiet. I've never felt so strong. My favorite kind of close is this right here with you. Not just the touching but the feeling of being seen through. You know the parts of me I don't always say out loud, and you hold them without making me feel like a crowd. This intimacy that we've built so slow and sure is the most honest thing I've ever wanted more. Pull me in a little tighter and let the world outside fade. This is my favorite kind of close that we have made. You always know to check in right before I pull away. The smallest act of noticing can turn around my day. You never make me feel like I'm a lot to understand. Always showing up and meeting me right where I stand. Maybe closeness isn't something that you rush into. It's something that you build real slow with someone true. You taught me what it means to let another person in, and how this kind of close is where I want to begin. Still my favorite kind of close, and growing every day. You find the little cracks in me and love them anyway. Something in the silence between us feels so full. You're the only kind of gravity I wanna feel the pull. Every soft exchange we have just deepens what we share. You love me in the quietest and most consistent way there. Keep on being close in all the ways that really count. This is the kind of love I want in every single amount.
Friday night you showed up at my door with snacks and no real plan like before. We figured it out as we always do. There's nothing complicated about me and you. Saturday we slept in way too late. Made breakfast somewhere between 8 and 8:45. You counted every minute. Said that sleep is better with me in it. A weekend with you is all I ever need. No schedule to follow, nowhere we agree to be except right here inside this space. Taking up the weekend at our pace. Lazy afternoons and evening walks. The kind of weekend built on easy talks about everything and absolutely nothing much. Just being close enough to feel your touch. Sunday came and neither of us rushed. The kind of morning and slightly hushed. You read while I just watched the window light and thought about how everything feels right. People fill their weekends up with plans, but the best ones slip right through your hands, like water loose and easy, no control. Just you beside me, making me feel whole. Don't want it to end when Sunday fades. Don't wanna count how quickly the weekend grades into Monday and the week we have to face without the quiet comfort of this place. So let's pretend the clock forgot to move and stay a little longer in this groove of weekend mornings, afternoon and night. Everything with you just feels this right. The street lamps are glowing a hazy gold, a story that's waiting to be told. The cool air is brushing against my face as we maintain this very slow pace. I hear the echo of our quiet feet, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The scent of the grass is rising high under the vast and the purple sky. Seriously, you are my favorite dream, flowing together like a mountain stream. The depth of your soul is a deep blue sea, where I can finally feel so free. I don't need a map to find my way when you're the one who lights my day. The rhythm of us is a perfect chord, the greatest blessing from the Lord. You stop to look at a tiny bud, erasing the memories of the mud. Your kindness is such a rare fine thing, the melody that I want to sing. If the world gets a little bit too loud, we'll hide away in our private cloud, just leaning on what we know is real. This is the magic that we feel. Tonight the moon is watching us grow in the soft
get too intense. I mean, my voice note then a simple hey. That's all it takes to make my whole entire day. I screenshot things you say to read again. Keep our whole conversation like it's said. Maybe that's a little too obvious, but every word from you hits something in my gut. You don't even know what you do to me. Just existing has me where I wanna be. One look at you and honestly I'm done. Feeling warmer than the midday summer sun. You make everything feel lighter than it was. Not because of something big, just because. When you smile at me I can't play it cool. Guess I've always been a little bit your fool. You asked me once if I believe in fate. I said not really, but I changed that take. Because running into you the way I did feels too perfectly designed to just be coincidence. All the small things add up to something real. Every time I'm in, I get to feel the way you notice when I need a break. The little choices that you always make. You don't even know what you do to me. Just existing has me where I wanna be. One look at you and honestly I'm done. Feeling warmer than the midday summer sun. You make everything feel lighter than it was. I've stopped asking myself the reason, because when you reach for me like it's the most natural thing, I swear I feel The dust is dancing slowly in the beams of afternoon. I'm hoping that the evening doesn't come here very soon. We're hiding in the corner where the old books always stay, looking at the pictures from a land so far away. The piano notes are falling like the leaves upon the ground. I'm so addicted to the very quiet kind of sound. You're showing me a sentence that you really wanna keep, waking up my spirit from a long and heavy sleep. Reading in the silence while I'm holding on your hand. I'm so glad you're here to help me finally understand. You're the hidden story that I've searched for all my life, making me forget about the struggle and the strife. I'll be here to study every feature of your face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Life is like a poem that is written in the light, shining like a diamond in the middle of the night. The librarian is nodding while she passes by our chair. I can feel the romance in the very quiet air. You're whispering a secret that is making me just glow, watching how our special love begins to start to grow. Maybe we can borrow all the things we wanna read, planning all the happiness inside a little seed. The guitar's plucking softly like a whisper in my ear, making all the shadows finally just disappear. energy before. Every single book we saw is part of who we are. Knowing that I'm loved exactly for the way we are. Let's just walk together through the garden in the back, keeping us on course and keeping everything on track. You're the only chapter that I wanna read tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering starlight. I'm wearing my pajamas and a messy little bun, but you still look at me like I'm the only special one. Walking to the corner store to find something to eat, feeling all the cool pavement beneath our tired feet. The world is finally sleeping and the streets are very still. Looking at your profile gives me such a giant thrill. I'm leaning on your shoulder while we wait for the green light. Everything is glowing in the middle of the night. Sipping on some milk and sharing bags of honey chips. I can taste the sweetness of the smile upon your lips. You're the only person I can be myself around. I'm so happy with the treasure that I finally found. Let's just take the long way back and see the sleeping park. Walking through the shadows in the quiet and the dark. I don't need a party or a loud and busy place, long as I can see the kindness on your handsome face. We're laughing at the way we look under the neon sign. I'm so incredibly lucky that I get to call you mine. Every little joke you make is staying in my mind. You're the sweetest person that I've ever had to find. Maybe we can stay up and just watch the stars go by, making all the wishes on the lights across the sky. I don't need a lot of things to keep me feeling high, just the way you hold me when I'm feeling kind of shy. The moon is hanging low and it is looking like a bow. I'm so glad that we are taking everything so slow. I will keep this memory inside a little jar, knowing that I'm loved exactly for the way we are. Life is like a dream that I don't ever wanna leave. You're the only magic that I started to believe. Counting all the blessings that are coming in our way. Getting ready for another beautiful today.
You brew the coffee just the way I like, without me asking every single time. I sit across from you and feel it all, the kind of warmth that catches me mid-fall. We don't need music, we just fill the space with conversation and each other's face. I look at you and something settles in, like everything else I can't get back in. Anywhere beside you feels like somewhere good, doing all the things I never thought I would. Staying in on Fridays, watching nothing much, feeling everything just from a simple touch. You make the smallest spaces feel like more than enough, turn the quietest evenings into something I love. listen to the whole thing, never skim it. Then you tell me yours and I lean in close. You're the person I wanna hear the most. I used to think that comfort was a boring thing. Now I know it's really everything. The steady presence that you bring each day is the kind of love that never fades away. Every little corner feels like you now. You've made yourself a part of every vow. The coffee and the couch and the low lamp light, all of it belongs to us tonight. Didn't plan on needing someone quite this near. Somehow here you are, and I want you here. No dramatic moment, just this quiet truth. Every place feels better next to you.
The silver leaves are shimmering in the afternoon. I hope this summer evening doesn't come too soon. You're pouring out the wine while you lean against the tree, looking like a dream that was only meant for me. The electronic pulses mimic bees within the grass, watching all the heavy clouds beginning now to pass. I can feel the warmth of the sun upon my skin, knowing that a beautiful story can begin. Laughing in the shade of the ancient olive wood, everything is working out exactly like it should. You're the gentle breeze that is blowing through my hair, taking all my worries and my heavy kind of care. I'll be here to love you in the garden of our youth, speaking every word with a deep and honest truth. Life is like a painting that is coming back to life, cutting through the lonely days, just like a silver knife. The bread is fresh and crusty, and the cheese is very sweet. I can feel the rhythm of my heart in every beat. You're telling me a joke with a sparkle in your eye, underneath the beauty of the Mediterranean sky. Maybe it is simple, just a blanket on the ground, but I'm so addicted to the very lovely sound of your voice whispering secrets in my ear, making all my shadows finally disappear. Now I'm leaning closer just to kiss you on the cheek, finding all the happiness that I have had to seek. Every little moment is a treasure in my hand. Now I finally have the power to understand. Let's just stay together till the stars begin to peak, grateful for the bond that is remarkably unique. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering sunlight.
You poured 2 glasses and you handed one to me. We sat out on the balcony, just letting the night be. The city lights were scattered like a painting down below, and you were leaning on the railing in that soft familiar glow. I didn't say a lot, but everything was understood. The kind of quiet that just feels incredibly good. Your turning caught me looking and you didn't look away. That was all I needed at the ending of the day. Just wanna stay right here beside you in the dim light. Nothing moving fast and everything feeling right. Your shoulder close to mine and the breeze coming through. That's the only place I wanna be, right next to you. The music from inside is drifting softly to the air, and I'm not thinking of a single thing beyond right there. Nights like this with you are what I wanna keep, staying close to you before we both fall asleep. You hummed along to something that was playing from inside. Didn't even notice, and I watched it with such pride. The candle on the table threw a flicker on your face, and I just sat there taking in the warmth of every trace. We don't need the weekend or a reason to go out. Just this rooftop and your presence is what it's all about. Time moves differently when you are near me like this, and every quiet evening with you I don't wanna miss. Let's just keep the lights down low and let the night stretch wide. Nothing but the sound of us and the city outside. Your hand found mine without you even looking over. Every little moment with you pulls me closer. The music fades a little, but the feeling stays the same. Soft and slow and steady like a low and easy flame. Nights like this with you are what I wanna keep, staying close until the city falls asleep. The air is crisp, but the sun is quite warm. I see you coming in your casual form. You wear my hoodie, the gray oversized, a look that I have always secretly prized. It's a little big on your slender frame, but you pull it off and put me to shame. The way the sleeves cover up your small hands is better than any of my weekend plans. Strolling through the park in the early spring, I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. We don't need a map or a place to go, just following where the gentle breezes blow. My heart is jumping in a steady pace whenever I see that smile on your face. It's a simple love in a complicated world, the prettiest story that has ever unfurled. We stop for ice cream at the corner shop. I'm hoping this feeling will never ever stop. You've got a little cream on the tip of your nose. I'm falling for you from your head to your toes. Some people for something grand and wild, but I'm content with how you've always smiled. No fancy labels or a heavy price, just being with you feels incredibly nice. The sunlight's dancing on the hood of your hair. I'm breathing in the sweetness of the open air. Everything's brighter when you're by my side. A feeling I don't ever wanna hide. Let's walk another mile or maybe two. There's so much more that I wanna do with you. This spring vibe is hitting just the right spot. I'm giving you everything that I've got. Climbing the stairs to the very top. The city is quiet and the wind has stopped. You're pointing at stars I can't even see, but you are the only bright light for me. The telescope is a little bit old, but the view of the sky is pure gold. I'm looking at you while you look at the moon, hoping this night won't end too soon. Softly the guitar is playing somewhere, floating through the cool evening air. I'm finding a galaxy inside your soul, giving you all of my heart's control. No need to wish on a shooting star, I'm perfectly happy with who you are. The constellation of us two tonight. Everything feels so incredibly right. You're telling me names of the planets above. I'm learning the science of falling in love. Your voice is a whisper that stays in my ear, chasing away every shadow and fear. Maybe the universe is too vast, but I found a home that is built to last. I'm leaning my head against yours for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. Billions of stars in the deep dark blue, but I'd always choose to be here with you. The gravity pulls us so close and so tight, keeping us safe through the rest of the night. Let's make a memory that never fades, through all of the colors and all of the shades. You're the only world I want to explore, loving you more than I did before.
The afternoon light is doing something soft today, coming through the window right across your face. You're not even aware of how you look right now, and that's exactly what makes it so much. I've been sitting here collecting small details, the way you tuck your hair, the way you pause to think, every little habit you don't notice in yourself. I notice all of them and I keep everyone. Hold me tender like you did that first time, when everything between us felt brand new. Hold me like the world outside stop moving, like we have all the time we'll ever need. No urgency, no noise, just this between us. Hold me tender and I'll do the same for you. You reach for me, make conversation without thinking, like it was the most natural reflex you had. I stopped hearing whatever we were talking about. All I felt was your hand finding mine. This is what I wanna remember when life gets loud. The quiet moments that don't make it into stories, the small warm things that hold us together when everything else is asking too much of us. So keep reaching for me like it's nothing. Keep choosing this without needing a reason. I'm learning how to receive love without deflecting, learning how to stay when staying feels scary. You make it safe to just be here fully, to want this openly without apology. Hold me tender and I'll hold you back. Keep us in this, keep us on track.
The city lights are bleeding through the blinds tonight. You're sitting on the couch wrapped in the softest light. I poured 2 glasses just because I wanna stay and stretch this feeling all the way. You tuck your legs up underneath you on the seat and look at me like nothing in this world's complete without this quiet thing we built between us two. I don't want the night to end with you, so just stay a little longer past midnight. Everything about this feels incredibly right. The record's spinning something slow, and in between, the softest love I think I've ever seen. You rest your head against my shoulder like you own the space, and honestly you do, there's no one I'd replace. Let the city hum outside and do its thing. I've got everything I need in you this evening. You steal the blanket without even asking twice. I let you have it, cause you make everything feel nice. We talk about the smallest things like they're the world. 2 people and a night just slowly unfurled. Outside the cars are passing in the amber glow, but neither one of us has anywhere to go. This is the part I wanna keep inside my chest. Right here with you is where I feel the best. The candles burning lower on the shelf. I catch you smiling softly to yourself. You reach across and find my hand without a word. The sweetest silent thing I've ever heard. Just existing here, you make the late night feel like nothing I should fear. Let the hours pass like water, soft and free. Just promise me you'll stay the night with me. Wipers are moving in time with the song, where all of our feelings and rhythm belong. The glass is all foggy and blurry and dim, but I'm on the edge of a wonderful rim. We're parked by the river and watching the rain, washing away every shadow of pain. The speakers are humming a low steady beat, creating a cabin that's cozy and sweet. I'll drive you to anywhere you want to go, taking the rhythm of love nice and slow. You are the anchor that keeps me so grounded. By all of your kindness I'm simply astounded. The guitar is plucking a gentle old string, making me wanna just stand up and sing. I'm deeply in love with the life that we share, brought by the magic of you being there. You lean back the seat and you close your tired eyes. Under the gray of the afternoon skies, I'm watching your face in the dashboard light. Everything's easy and everything's right. Maybe the road is a long and winding way, but I'll be right here at the end of the day. We're finding our balance in every turn, with so many lessons for us both to learn. The traffic is moving, but we're staying still, climbing the peak of a beautiful hill. I'll give you my loyalty, give you my best, putting my weary old worries to rest. The piano is fading like clouds in the sky. I don't even need to ask anymore why. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
The canvas bag is swinging by my side. There's no more reason for us to go hide. We're looking for some lemons and some mint, seeing how the morning shadows hint. The vendor greets us with a friendly hi. Underneath the open bright spring sky, I'm picking out the freshest greens I find, with a very happy peace of mind. I'll carry the bread if you take the milk. The air is feeling soft as heavy silk. I love the way we shop for dinner now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. The better than 1,000 pretty words. I'll use it for the pasta that we make. Everything is for our love's sake. Maybe the ordinary is the best. Giving our adventure is hard to rest. I'm finding all the comfort that I need in every single simple little deed. Let's walk a long way through the flower lane. I'm never gonna feel the same again, because you made a home inside my soul, helping me to reach a happy goal. The sun is dancing on the cobblestones, warming up my very tired bones. I'm lucky to be walking here with you, making every single dream come true. The stars are blinking slowly in the purple evening sky. I'm watching how the breeze is blowing through your tie. The candles on the table have a soft and golden glow. I'm feeling all the love that I just wanna let you know. I cooked a little something that I hope you're gonna like. Thinking about the time we rode a tandem over the dike. Every little memory is sparkling in my mind. Grateful for the boy who is so incredibly kind. Dining on the terrace with the city far below. I just wanna take it at a very steady flow. You're the only person that I wanna share my life. Cutting through the lonely days just like a silver knife. Everything is peaceful when I'm sitting here with you, underneath the canvas of a deep and midnight blue. I'll be here to hold you when the world is acting cold, watching how our future is beginning to unfold. You're smiling at me while you take a sip of lemon tea. I can't believe that you are really staying here with me. The music from the neighbor is a soft and jazzy tune, shining like the reflection of the giant silver moon. Maybe it is simple, but it's everything I need. Planting all the happiness inside a little seed. I don't need a fancy ring or anything at all, just your voice to answer every time that I might call. Now I'm feeling lucky that I got to know your heart. Promise that we'll never have to ever be apart. Every single second is a gift that I will keep, even when I'm falling into very heavy sleep. Let's just stay together till the sun begins to rise, seeing all the wonders that are hidden in your eyes. You're the constant rhythm that is beating in my chest. Loving you is certainly the thing I do the best. to sneak a peek. The AC's humming low and everything's calm. Your presence like a cool and quiet balm. Outside the cicadas are going off, but in here it's just you being soft. You caught me staring and you didn't move, just smiled a little, settling into the groove. Asked me what I'm thinking with those eyes. I couldn't keep it hidden behind a disguise, so I said, hey, I really like you a lot, more than any summer I have got. You blinked once, then you laughed out low, scooted closer and said, I already know. Now we're tangled on that same small bed, your fingers tracing circles on my head. The room is golden from the evening light. Everything about this moment feels right. I never thought a confession could feel this free, light as the breeze coming through from the sea. No drama, no panic, just you saying yeah. Honestly, the best thing I've heard all year. You caught me staring and you didn't move, just smiled a little, settling into the groove. Asked me what I'm thinking with those eyes. I couldn't keep it hidden behind a disguise, so I leaned in and kissed you on the cheek. You turned to face me and you started to speak. Said I've been waiting for you to say it too. Guess we've both been feeling the same thing through.
The morning air is a little bit crisp. I'm putting on my light denim jacket. I found a receipt from our first date, hidden inside the small right pocket. I remember the way you ordered tea, smiling so shyly at the waiter. Now you're the one who wakes me up, making every single moment greater. Sunshine is streaming through the train window, watching the green trees start to grow. I'm holding your hand in my pocket now, feeling so lucky and wondering how the world became such a colorful place, just by the side of your pretty face. I want to protect this small little piece. Ooh, watching our happiness slowly increase. The station is crowded with people in coats, but I only see your bright yellow scarf. You're waving at me from the ticket gate. I'm running to you, I can't even wait. Maybe we'll go to the riverside, watching the petals just float and glide. I'm keeping this feeling so close to me, the happiest man that I'll ever be.